No, I've become a gaming wizard.
Hello, thank you for tuning in to Pete Eats. If you like the video that you're watching, please hit the subscribe button below. Today we are going to review a new food from Kitchen Bento, and it's a new food that's been opened nearby in Katokaracho, Japan. And if you like the video, please hit the subscribe button below. And thank you to Blue Wolf 69 for subscribing. So today we are going to try a karage. Here's the rice. Karage. Excuse me. And you know, if you like this segment, it's called Hajimete Bite, which means first bite in Japanese, and it means you taste the first one and you tell me the opinion. So here we go, please. Good. Thank you for watching. Please hit the subscribe.
We have Sendai. These new games get better and better with the graphics each year, don't they? Let me message my buddy. The near the buses. This is Sendai, the land of the hills and the grottos. Welcome to the road show with the Nippon duo. We in the Sendai, and wouldn't you know, we got first class tickets to Chris's home. The question is where? Well, yep, I'm about to dox Chris. Chris lives in Parco 2. He lives inside of Toho Cinemas. His whole life's dedicated to the screen, to the theater, to making magic. So he lives there, in the concession stands, so that fried chicken is never more than 1 foot away, and the editing world can never ever truly end. Stay on the upper deck, over the roads. Okay. Easy operation. Well, it's a little warm. Let's go to the shade. I do not have my sunscreen. I forgot it today because I'm stupid. I threw it into my own hand and I caught it right before we went live. And then I stupidly forgot it. UAV online. What a cool little place. I can see why Chris enjoyed living here, or chose it. I also visited Chris several times in Morioka. And also, Monster, you can put, well, let's leave the sound alerts on your end, actually. Chris is not a huge fan of the sound alerts. He must be here somewhere. Maybe he messaged me, shit. Turn around and head back towards the station. Okay. Oh, there he is. A man in his natural environment, wearing his trademark glasses. Wait, is that him? It is. You can see a slight smirk going across his face. The question is, will he... Oh, I've come all this way, mate.
Are you... Holy shit, are you premium too?
Premium too?
I've seen you before.
Have you?
How you get on?
I'm great. They loved the Shinkansen ride.
Oh, okay.
Shame I took the wrong one.
I tuned into a little bit and I saw... Actually, let's go this way.
Okay.
I saw a man just eating some food.
Was that me? Or the other guy?
The other guy.
Oh, that was unfortunate. That was the one time where it fell over to the side.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, what's up, man?
It's, that's very nice.
He only said Chris, though. He forgot premium, too. I gotta be on your right, sorry.
Who was the guy...
Next to me?
Yeah, did you speak to him?
Yeah. So I told him, I was like, hey, welcome to my... I was like, I'm doing a live stream right now in front of thousands. He was like, that's so cool. Can you show me? I was like, yeah, let me see. But there was a delay from when I was trying to fix the connection. Yeah. So all I showed him on my screen was him eating sideways. And he was like, oh, you just film people eating? And I was like, no, that was a... shit, He was impressed. And then at the end of the train, he and his family, there was like 9 of them, he was like, Gambare kudasai! Everyone was like, yay! And then I banged my elbow on the emergency stop. And they laughed at me and we left. So... The question is, for those who do not know, this is Mr. Affable. He's made this channel into something great. I shouted again, didn't I?
I deserve 50% of this channel revenue. Whatever anyone says.
Does that include the debt? No, you won't take on the startup costs. His name is Chris. He is a great, great friend of mine, and we are in his local home turf.
How's the Subathon been going then?
Incredibly.
I like the way that guy is pretending he's not following you.
He
But, do you want to get a Starbucks before we go?
Yes, I need something. So like, it's been going really well, and the thing that we've done differently is I have a showrunner live during the guy you wanted to pay double for, whatever.
Yeah.
He's
so fucking good.
I know, and I think it makes IRL really interesting when you can have live reactionary things.
Live reactionary things.
That's the technical term.
Cornerstone of a good Twitch channel.
I was dumbing it down for you. The official. Okay, I don't know the official term, but let's take a look. And I'm paying. Yeah, because chat buys everything today.
Oh,
they're treating you. Hey, yeah. Hi. So, the world is yours, including the bacon quiches.
There'll be no quiche on this trip.
Oh.
Trying to eat healthy.
Good. So what's the...
one there?
Is that the Iberico thing? Yeah, that was good, right?
It's not healthy though, is it?
No, it's...
But
you don't know
I should probably eat something. Yeah, I'll do
I had something already, so I had a bento from the Shinkansen.
this. So you eat it. Was it
that's-
good?
Yeah, it was. No. It looks prettier than it tastes, as you know.
They always do.
I would say that the ranking would be, would you agree with this? It's like school food, fast food, slightly next to that is train bento, and then anything above it.
Depends where the train bento is from. Often it's like lower than that.
Oh, this one was not bad.
コールドブリューコーヒー。
2つで。
はい、ありがとうございます。
グランデサイズ。
グランドサイズ。はい、ありがとうございます。
There you go.
Big man.
And this is all courtesy of the contributions of these fine people on my shoulder. So yeah, they were most excited that we made it to this day to see you.
Get
Well,
はい、
ready.
ご利用ですか？
I'll watch guide
持
it.
ち帰りで、はい、ありがとう
Get ready for underwhelming situation.
まとめてお入れしますか？袋にまとめて。
Oh, 袋で。
はい。
They're used to underwhelming. It's my channel after all.
Well, we've got a few different ideas.
Okay.
It's such a nice day. I thought we'd go to the sea.
I love it.
まとめをなさい
あ、お願いします。
はい、お邪魔し
I've never seen so many questions at a single.
Of course I want to hear
国
it.
の方お願いします。グランドサイズのコールドブリューコーヒーが2点とフードが2点でお間違いないですか？
大丈夫です。
はい、ありがとうございます。お会計の方が1384円で、ただいま準備するので少々お待ちください。
I would like to hear your explanation one more time so they see if he says something else. To
Interrogation.
actually look at this. I think I
Trouble with being on the Premier 2 Twitch stream is you can't watch the Premier 2 Twitch stream.
no. It is for their eyes only. It's like a James Bond film. For their eyes only.
That's got such a bad theme tune.
It is a good one. Yeah, or a bad one. We agree that your theme song is Thunderball. We decided
You
this.
decided that.
Mine's a Goldfinger. I feel like.
Why is it Goldfinger?
Well, I just like it. I like Shirley Bassett or whatever her name
He's
is.
the man.
The man with the Midas touch.
Everything you touch turns to debt thief.
I guess when the gold economy sinks, then it'll be mine. So
お待たせ
More
い
like
たしま
fucking
した。
debt finger.
yeah, debt finger. Okay, so that's actually what I really like. That's very clever. I am debt finger.
Card loan finger.
レシートのお渡しです。もう少々
Didn't
お待ちください。
you, when you first found the channel, you thought it was a credit card company, Premier Loans or something like that?
隣のレシート
ありがとうございます。
お渡しいたします。ありがとうございます。
I am debt finger. Oh, Shirley Bassey, that finger. He's the man with a million debts. ありがとうございます。A million debts for Mr. Dead Finger. あ、すいません。はい、どうぞ。
Classic Mexican standoff.
Yep, there it was. They had the good, the bad, and then me, the ugly.
Alright, let's get out of this.
All right, so we've reached the great city of Sendai, which you are soon. You've left your mark. Now you're moving on to bigger and better things.
My mark. Sounds awful.
There's going to be a broad tower somewhere
I
here.
did my mark really. I was here so little that I don't feel I've made any mark on Sendai.
Wait. So wait, you lived in before this was like not Miyagi.
Yamagata, Sakata? Yeah.
No. Before, in between Sakata and here,
I lived with Charlotte for a bit more, yeah.
Morioka. That's the one. So with Morioka, you were there for a few years.
Yeah, I was basically in Sendai for most of it, really.
What? You've been in Sendai longer than Morioka?
Yeah.
Oh, I feel like you just
On and
moved
off-
here.
On and off for years.
And now you're pivoting towards where?
Pivoting towards.
The big city?
Where is it you live again?
Well, I think I live closer to Korea than I do anywhere in Japan. I live in the greater Tokyo area.
Oh, the great Tokyo.
I can't disclose it due to doxing reasons. That, and I also don't know the name still.
Excellent.
I don't think it's on a map.
But yeah.
And you're going to be joining the big city?
Yep, sometime soon.
Nice. If you need help moving in, I know Ian's helpful. Certainly won't be
The
me.
studio I'm worried about. So tomorrow I'm looking at a new studio.
You're going to be in Tokyo tomorrow?
Yeah.
Then why the fuck am I here right now?
Because I can't do anything with you tomorrow.
I bet you can.
No, I can't.
Listen to
I'm
this.
filming with Joey.
Okay.
I've got a studio tour.
And then you're
I've
going to
gotta
join,
I've got to go to a bank and do some horrible banking stuff.
and then I can guess, you're going to join me and Connor Dog for a few glugs.
Where you going?
Well, we haven't decided yet. So it's like, I'm thinking that in the morning I'm going to do something with Mouse, right? Then I think I'm going to go bowling with Connor or go somewhere with him.
Bowling.
And then if we make it to the end of the subathon, the clock ends at 6 p.m. And then we have overtime for free where I get to have some beers and DJing and...
Oh, isn't that lovely?
Yeah, you should join for that part.
Lovely. No.
See, there you go. The immediate no.
No.
Well, then you better make today
It's my
count.
birthday in 2 days, though. What have you got for me?
I left it in the bathroom. Seriously, I got you an omiyage.
Oh, yeah, sure.
No, I did. It was a I actually checked the tape. I got you and Charla I actually lost it in the bathroom. It was a...
Lies.
No, I swear to God, you can check it.
There's no proof.
It was a Beauty and the Beast, which I thought was funny because of your relationship. And then I left it in the toilet.
You left it in the toilet.
How did I leave that there? Are
You
you...
don't have any children. I left it in the bathroom.
Wow, that was a waste of money.
How much was it?
That's like $12.
Oh.
But it was the
Take a
thought.
banana.
No, it was a Beauty and the Beast choco cookie.
Not a Jafar cookie biscuit.
They were sold out.
The taste of Jafar in every bite.
It was
The resentment of a man who's been passed over.
shit, I can't believe that I lost it. Well, in that case, if your birthday's just in what, 2 days?
Yeah.
Is that right? Wait, it's the 21st? Yep, 2 days. That's 2 days. Why not celebrate into the midnight hour with a few drinks with your old friend Pete?
No.
Okay.
When?
Tomorrow.
No.
Oh, well then I can do something today. Oh wait, 21st is my moving
How
day.
come your subathon is ending so early? I thought subathon's gone for weeks.
They do.
Baby subathon.
It's a boring thon.
Borathon.
The Borathon. I think the main issue was that I was concerned with the fact that I'm moving 21, 22, 23, and 24.
Excuses.
I didn't want to... Is this it right here?
Yeah.
I didn't want to spend all of that time with Yuki being on camera about to kill me. Fuck me. And you know what was... I knew this would happen. While I was in the bathroom, I had to use the big disabled one because I was trying to hide the camera, and the bag fell into the sink, and the water auto turned on.
Oh my lord.
And then I was like, oh shit! And then I left the oh wait, I left the phone on the top of the car too.
Oh god.
And I left the your snack that I got for you and Charla.
Useless.
Yeah, don't I know?
Oh well.
Okay. Let's go, Bob. With the magic of new camera technology. That's about as close as I can get to the middle.
Oh, it's hot.
It is hot. I have a feeling that those that battery in the modem is gonna overheat in about 65 seconds.
Get the aircon on.
That's all good, man. Thanks for hosting us.
Not yourself. How's the subathon been going? So I've been dropping in and out throughout the week.
I'm gonna give you a brief catch up.
Yeah.
Let me
Talk as though you're talking to somebody who doesn't like you and has never seen anything you've made and hasn't seen the subathon.
well, if I was gonna describe it that way, I'd say
Especially one like this. Actually, it's not too bad. We're up.
and that's how I describe it. So there you go. No, I did a little joke there. So okay, here's how it was. I'm not gonna try to give you the full thing, but a subathon basically you start with a time bank start. Like I had 4 hours to begin with.
4 hours.
That's what we started with, and the clock starts ticking down, right?
Right.
And so as it's ticking down, any $5 donation or 500 bits or a sub adds a minute to the clock.
1 minute.
1 minute. And so I set it at 5 days because this is the only time since I've ever really lived in Japan since being with Yuki where I've not had to worry about another person being there. So I was like, this is perfect. I have the studio. We have no other furniture in the apartment. I could do 5 days so that I could spend time with the community. What I'm really doing is raising money to buy all of Yuki's furniture because she bought like 75 million things. But and I thought this would be cool so it doesn't bother the cat and her.
Right.
And we've been working on this quest system.
Quest, eh?
Yeah, that's like interactive that we set up each day.
Quest, eh?
Yeah, and Johnny Mole, our good friend John, he set up a program, like an app for it.
Ooh.
And nailed it. Absolutely badass.
Well,
and
legend.
then, yeah, easy. Put it together in like 3 or 4 days. And then we did this. We have the interactive stuff where there's like messages that can come in or gifts or jokes. And basically, what we've done is so far was this. First day was playing games, setting up, being nervous, and Iron Mouse called, and she said, "What? You don't have 50 hours in the bank yet? Where?" And she forced everybody to donate until there was like a sizable, legend. And so after that, the next day we rolled the dice randomly to go to a place on the Yamanote to explore. Worst fucking idea ever.
Where you go?
Tabata.
Oh, fuck.
It was so bad.
What's in Tabata?
Nothing is in Tabata. There was literally nothing. It was on a hill, and it was just a disaster. Like, just pointless. Then we pivoted to Kappabashi.
Oh, yeah.
The cooking fake food area. You can also see, like, and then the deluge came down from the heavens, whereas the most rain we've had in like a year in Tokyo. But we survived. Then that night we went home, played some games, I fell asleep, and the next day we went to Nakano Broadway, where I did an ice cream challenge. That was 8 ice creams stacked up onto one. I cleared it somehow, about threw up. We had a really great bento out in the park, and we then went to, after Nakano, we met the van gang, Paul and Ian. Paul and Ian was in Shinjuku, and it was not a disaster. Tabata was okay. It just didn't have everything was closed. It was cool. They had a really cool Korean temple that we found inside. But anyway, then yesterday, we woke up and went to Takada no Baba. And I'm sorry? Yeah, that's right. It has the most famous game center. You sure know your knowledge. That's right. We went there, and I can't believe you know that obscure piece of information about the Melon Pot store. You are truly a worldly traveled person in this country. Yes, there was... Oh, wait, I forgot. I also bought a Gundam model where I could build it and, like... That was in Nakano. Yeah, so we can, like, spend an entire stream of me piecing together toys. So, yeah, we met the van gang, hung out in Shinjuku, played some darts. Yeah, the hub. That's right. And we got the ciders. And then after that, we went to... The next day was Mikado, the arcade center game. And then last night I met my friend Alex, and we went to Kichijoji. And we had the chicken skin challenge, which was 36 sticks of fried chicken skins. Unbelievable. They were really good. And then we went to a random pop-up bar that had just opened up a year ago, and the host was one of those cool places where he was like in his mid-20s but really motivated, and like he's all about... He designed the whole interior. He was the main chef, and he got like, oh, these leeks just got given to me by a patron from Okinawa, so let's make some tempura with them now.
Oh, wow.
Like that kind of place. Like, let's all have fun. And he said that anybody who watches Premiere 2, if they go to that place and say, Peter sent me, free drink.
You'll get arrested.
You'll get arrested into it. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
So that guy was neat. Today is you.
Shit. What am I going to do?
Well, we have a couple of things in the quest.
No idea. Like, I was going to take you to these cool islands I found recently.
Let's go.
But I don't know if there's anything there to actually see, apart from the nice scenery, of course.
Well, I mean, they've seen a lot of, like, the countryside, or no, like it, and then we'll say goodbye to your studio.
You're going to burn it down?
Surprised it survived the earthquake, honestly.
Brought the gasoline, and away we go.
I can't believe I left your cookies. Somebody's going to go to... I'm going to check that bathroom when I go back. I'll probably...
If they're there, I'll be impressed.
Yeah,
There's a chance they might be there, to be honest.
Yeah, I know. And it's like... And they fell into, like, the diaper changing area. We're not in it,
I'm
but, like...
fucking glad you forgot all this
No.
horrible, messy crap.
How did I forget?
Covered in, like, unsanitary stuff.
That was such an L. And then, yeah, and then tomorrow's the final day. Finally.
It's the final count.
It's been a bit more than I anticipated. It was like everything was more than I thought.
What's the benefit of doing a subathon?
Well, for me or for them?
You. And for them.
Okay, so I would say it's, to put it shortly, I did it for 3 reasons. One was I've been doing the Frozen Frontier with you.
Nice.
I've done walking across the Ginza stations. I did the RV thing. I did the cyclothon. These are all things that I never ever planned my own, or I did myself. It was all my friends' stuff.
Always piggybacking off of...
Right, riding the coattails of those who are more successful. But I thought I want to try to do something that's on my channel that, especially because we have all this momentum from doing all these things.
Absolutely.
And I thought, what better way to introduce than being live for 5 straight days? And being like, lots of people can check in, lots of people can check out. And the other reason was after the RV stream, I basically felt like I basically did a subathon because we woke up and filmed, and then it was all day until we were exhausted and to bed. So I wanted to just see if I could do it like for real.
I'll tell you, well, today let's just drive up the coastline. See what
Sounds beautiful. We can always turn the camera to that.
There's some cool stuff, some mystery, some intrigue, some sadness as well, actually.
Some sadness.
Well, because this area got devastated by the tsunami, wiped off the map.
This area.
This
we're
whole
going
area,
to.
right? If you think 200 kilometres of coastline obliterated, and it's all come back, which is nice.
So
And there's some things that are still there, and it's interesting.
200 kilometers? That's
Probably
how...
more than that, actually. Yeah, a whole 300 kilometres of coastline was eradicated.
So I didn't know it was that expansive. I thought it was.
Think it was?
I thought it was more like. It sounds, I guess, pretty ignorant. I thought it was like a 15 or 20 mile.
Oh God, no!
It was that big. Wow.
This is the worrying thing, though. Like, a lot of people don't know about the tsunami and how bad it was, because everyone sort of got fixated on Fukushima.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Oh, nuclear disaster.
Yeah, exactly.
Go and look at that as well if you want. Could be interesting.
Could risk our future.
Well, not necessarily.
Yeah,
We're
the
not being
radiation's down.
not being disrespectful.
No, I meant the health with radiation.
Oh, it's
fallout.
fine.
Okay,
You'd have
it's
to
fine.
spend years there before you got any. Like, the background radiation's not that bad, really. But
did
you
bring
do
a
get
Geiger
some
counter.
patches where it's not good.
300 kilometers of coastline. That's a devastating tsunami then.
Yeah, and it destroyed all towns and villages. But they've turned it around. It's great. Well,
Wow.
there's some things. For example, there's a school called Okawa Elementary School that was completely... It's a horror story. There's a really good book on it called Ghost of the Tsunami. And it's about how almost Japanese mindset and lack of leadership led to everyone in the school dying.
What?
It's really bad. Like, this school, Okawa Elementary School, is by this river. And when the tsunami was... The warning was sort of signalled. The principal was out that day. And right off the bat, the staff were like, oh, we don't know what to do, we haven't got any leader in charge. And what they should have done is go to the mountain that was literally built next to the school. And they could have all gone up the mountainside and escaped.
What did they do
But
instead?
one teacher was like, let's walk towards the bridge. And they walked towards this bridge, and then they almost got washed away.
Why did they
drown?
Why did they do that? What?
Just bungling and incompetence and, again, a lack of leadership.
That's really
But
just
they've left the school there as like a memorial, yeah, basically. And I think only 2 students survived who were able to sort of run away and get up the mountainside. But it's just a fucking horrible story. But
an elementary school.
yeah.
So those kids had the fight or flight. They figured it out, the survival instincts. I remember there was one harrowing story of a hospital that was being devastated, and they were having to move elderly or sick patients to like the roof, right? And they needed to have this one sort of capacitor or some sort of AED equipment, and one of the doctors knew he wouldn't be able, because it was like literally happening, and he chucked it from like across, like to the above person who snagged it, and then he died.
Whoa.
But he knew that he wasn't going to be able to give the equipment or make it himself, so he did like a perfect throw.
Yeah, there's all sorts of...
There's lots of those kind of like stories.
like in Nami Sanriku, another devastated town. The announcer woman stayed there, basically just warning people. Sort of
Until
until she died. Yeah,
Jeez.
she didn't leave her post, kind of thing. So there's lots of inspirational stories, but lots of horror stories, and I felt like it always got sort of looked over because
of the Fukushima
disaster and
No, certainly.
nuclear is a much more potent headline, even though 18,000 people died in the tsunami. And
You don't. It never gets.
to date, one person's died from the radiation from Fukushima, but a lot of people died from being evacuated from the Fukushima exclusion zone. Elderly people who had to leave their houses and homes and belongings behind and be living in a bloody shipping container for like 2 years.
Yeah, we saw a couple of places once when we were traveling at one point, but yeah, it was not on camera or anything, but like their living conditions would be in like old gyms or shipping containers or makeshift houses with just and you'd have to like, I think there was, what was it, you'd partition or rotate, like when showers could be used and food could be eaten. Yeah, it was pretty. Well, at least we've started the stream off with some real positive energy. Thank you, Chris.
You've had fun. Today's the educational episode.
Wow, alright, so...
I did find this creepy tunnel that leads to like a secret beach, and I was too scared to go in the tunnel.
Well, now you have 4,000 people with you. So.
It's scary because if there's an earthquake, there's a sense this tunnel might just collapse. And I went there with Charlotte, and she was like, we're not going through that. And I was like, oh. But now it's you.
Nah, it's easy.
What are we going to lose?
What I feel like my voice would trigger some sort of landslide, although...
It's a little bit scary, because you know how tunnels are concreted. This is just dirt.
Oh, it's just dirt?
It's just a dirt tunnel.
You didn't say that. It's not... Is it a real tunnel, or was it like a trimmer made it?
It's a real tunnel.
Okay. So it's man-made, not like...
Yeah.
Okay.
And you're going to go through it alone. And I'll
great.
Film it. I'll just film it from the opening of the tunnel.
Thanks. And then we'll check out the studio, of course. Maybe grab some dinner together. Somewhere, somehow.
We must.
We don't have to. I can go back and then it's back to Tokyo and chilling and enjoying the final push to the end.
So what do you do when you stop streaming at night?
Well, the camera's still on me as I'm sleeping.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I know.
I've seen that bit.
Yeah.
Where do you sleep then?
Down on the floor in the back corner. And most of this, so I gave the entire PC in control to my moderator in Wales. And he can go on and like speak and say like, hey guys, what's up? Here's what we're gonna do. And then we've been showing them abroad in Japan videos that I've been with you, or the Trash Taste episode, or old streams that I've done. And then on that bottom left, you can faintly make out my twisting and turning depression.
Twisting and turning depression.
And the first night, I could not sleep. It was impossible. I got like 2 hours max.
Get ready to experience
I was so nervous
the unique
about,
and delicious flavors of Sugandee's nuts.
I'm on camera.
Our nuts are
and then I
grown
guess
in the
I
rich
made the day
soil
so
of
busy that you're so
Sugar
exhausted
roasted to
that you just fall
perfection,
asleep.
giving them a flavor that's sure to
could after the first
satisfy
day.
your
Try-
taste buds. With a
then when I
variety
do
of
streams,
flavors to
oh,
choose
really?
from,
Put loads of
including sweet,
Then it'll
savoury,
be even
and
easier to sleep,
spicy.
because
Whether
you'll be
you're
exhausted.
snacking on the go or
many
enjoying
hours?
a movie night with friends, Sugande's nuts are the perfect choice.
Yeah, the first night was the worst,
Don't
and
miss
then
out
each night
on
after
this
that. 'Cause I
amazing
usually go
snack.
to the lights
Try
out, usually like 2,
Sugande's nuts
2:30.
today.
Lights out, like it's jail. And I passed, and I was gonna. We actually woke up early today. But it was interesting. It was tough. I'm never gonna do this again.
Really?
No, I maybe a yearly thing if
I
people
want to see
enjoy
you
it.
do like a subathon for like 3 weeks.
I will say I've enjoyed the routine of it, but here's the thing I wanted to avoid, right? I felt like when Ludwig did his subathon, it was awesome. It was like this challenge, and I'd never heard of these things before. And then Iron Mouse did her subathon that went 34 days, and that was my first time seeing like even what a VTuber was. So it brought me into these two new worlds, right? And
Connor's never done it, right?
Connor's on a 3-day one.
Oh.
And but then I realized, I did some research on other people's subathons, and a lot of people, I felt, not Ludwig and these people that I've mentioned, but like, I don't really know the streamers by name, but like, they put a lot of low effort, because I think they feel like I'm on 24/7, so that means I don't need to, I can just be lazy with it. I can be like...
Cheers.
That's what you've done, right?
That's what I decided to do. So I'll do 3 weeks next time. No, I felt like what I didn't want that to happen was that it was just going to be me meandering around. So I tried to stack it with what I thought was kind of like interesting stuff.
Right.
So we have like 5 crazy days, and then it's a memorable experience.
Crazy days.
So that's what we're trying to do it. Well, that was the plan. So, and then I get on a.
It's gone pretty well so far.
Yeah, I think it's been some really interesting stuff. Till today. No, I'm kidding. This is gonna be great. That is a wild looking hotel. Is that Santa?
It's Santa.
Why is
Love hotel, isn't it?
that's a love hotel?
It's a love hotel.
No, it's not.
It's a love.
I would totally take my partner or date there. Santa's
With Santa.
in my Santa costume. Look at
Camera see.
No, I don't. But I'm gonna wait for us to approach Santa Land. That is incredibly cool. Have you explored that one on a wacky weekend?
We actually went to one quite near here, yeah.
But not Santa?
Not Santa. We can go right now.
I'm just confused. How did a love hotel secure that much money to build such an enormous building?
Because it looks flimsy as fuck.
It does.
It looks like one earthquake and it's goodbye that hotel. It's got a bit of a tacky Las Vegas vibe going on.
It looks like it's been shuttered.
Hotel Renaissance.
You're right. It is a love hotel. It has a rest of only 2,000 yen.
Have a bathtub covered in blood. That red bath, don't fuck up in there.
It's also, that is unbelievable.
Unfucking 2,000 for a short time.
I don't even need that much time, I imagine. But
Ugh.
no, to take a bath.
Disgusting. No.
My blood bath. That's how I stay young. So that's kind of bizarre.
Breathing the blood of his enemies.
That's right. And then I'm excited because we've got your Kyoto bar video coming out relatively soon.
Yeah.
And then the journey across Japan's being pieced together, working on that.
I sent you some clips of that, didn't I?
You did.
Assassin's
It's so good. That's crazy.
Maybe we can share some scenes of that.
That is great. That was very, very interesting. I gotta ask you how you did the special effects on one of them.
We did the opening to Journey Across Japan. And,
what's the hook? Can you spoil that, or do I have to wait?
like at the start of every Journey Across Japan, I usually bring Natsuki. And I'm like, let's go on Journey Across Japan.
So the previous one we had our good friend, The Rock.
Yeah, Natsuki was getting beaten up by the Yakuza for some money he owed.
He was in like debtor's prison.
And the time before that, he was working in his salon.
That's right.
And in this one, he's trying to assassinate someone. He looks pretty good as an assassin.
It does. He looks like Leon the Unprofessional.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, like, it actually, like,
Leon the Unprofessional.
it's surprisingly amazing.
He's good.
He's very good. He's a surprisingly good actor.
He misses his target, but he's great. Leon actually got his targets.
Leon did get his targets.
Hey. Okay, we go.
And away we let the carnage begin. So we're going to Ishinomaki?
It's kind of near there, yeah. So I only discovered this place recently.
You've been here for years, and you're still finding all the new secrets.
It's cool. I feel like when you know you're going to leave somewhere, you suddenly feel like motivated to actually go and explore it.
This is exactly what happened to me with Kakage.
Yeah.
I spent the last 2 weeks going on walks and figuring out, I live near Abisu, I could walk here. Or like Sangenjaya and Shimokito.
There's a cool view out there, by the way. Maybe show the viewers in a minute. In a minute, you'll be able to see a wall of nothing. Yeah.
Here we are, the great green screen of the Edo period.
God damn. The view does get good in a minute.
Behind
you
that
can see
fence.
Sendai, the mountains, right?
Yeah, I
so
can.
It was either we head to the mountains or we head to the sea.
I don't want to go to the mountains.
I chose sea.
It's sea time.
It's time for splashing about.
Yep, I brought my swimsuit. I'm gonna wait now.
Yeah,
because now there's just it's a chain link fence.
No view at all. What a fuck up.
Feels good though to get out of Tokyo and I felt we put on some lo-fi beats on the train while we were taking the trip over here. I think a lot of people like the smoothness of the Shinkansen ride.
Oh, it's so nice.
It's amazing.
It's so fun shooting out the window of the bullet train.
We had a nice little view.
So what's on our quest list today?
We have 3 things, and at any time those can be updated into like an extra objective or 2.
Excellent.
And that is as follows. 1, Scenes from a hat inside the ramen bar.
Scenes from a hat.
I've already got this.
Cool.
I've already got the prompt, but we just got to write down 7 or 8 lines each that we don't look at. It's unfortunate that I'll write down 8 for you, or I don't know how it works, but yeah, I'll have to figure that out. But usually you don't know what you're about to read,
Right.
so that you take it and it's like this organic thing that you took from the audience earlier. But that's going to be a bit harder given our fact that they're watching from around the world. But we'll figure it out. And then after that, I have to steal something from your studio under your nose.
Jesus
You'll
Christ.
never know, and it'll be in my studio in the background for all time.
A friend recently left something and told me I had to try and find it. I haven't found it. But imagine if he stole that. I'd never.
Did he tell you what it was?
She did it, and no, she didn't tell me what it was.
Well, I hope I steal the thing that she left for
That'll
you.
be so funny, yeah.
I also hid your present
Chris, I found
inside
this bar of gold.
Well, mine I hid for you is in Sendai Station. Good luck finding it. It's in the private bathroom. And then the other one is take a road trip, which we're currently on. So,
This is a road trip. We are on a road. We are
yep, we're tripping,
no matter what anyone might say.
and we're going to Sendai
You've never been to Matsushima, have you?
I've never been to any of these places.
Excellent.
I think, what's the little green bean smoothies you have around here?
Zunda shake.
Yeah, the Zunda
pretty good.
shakes.
They're pretty
I had one of those with you. And that was fun. We went to some temple. I thought that was in Morioka, but
That sounded like the view over Sendai. Maybe.
sounds right.
Yeah.
So it's
You know, Matsushima is one of the 3 scenic views of Japan, along with Miyajima and the one Amami no Hashidate, I think it's called. Do you know it?
no. These are they're the 3
Japan has 3 historic scenic sites.
I feel like they have 3 of any
Yeah,
kind of
they make
connection of
this
verbs.
shit up as they go along.
Yeah.
But this is like the original 3 scenic sites. Amano Hashidate, which is this like sandbar that goes out into the sea, like a little beach. The second one is Miyajima, it's Kashima Shrine. And the third one is Matsushima Bay, which is where we're going now.
And will
And
you
it's a
contest
bay.
that it's...
It's a bay littered with tiny islands.
Oh.
It does look good, and for the longest time I was like, oh, this is overrated. But when I discovered these islands recently, which you have to get over these little bridges, then I was like, okay, this is pretty fucking cool. So I only learned to appreciate this place last month, even though I've lived here like 10 years. So what a moron.
Well, that's the... At least you found out. You didn't leave Sendai like you left Niigata. That's
Exactly.
terrible.
Can you see the giant Buddha statue just about there? We can't.
No, I see a
I thought about showing you that. But
7-Eleven.
It's still bright by the time we return to
Oh, I see
Sendai,
it, really
I'll show
far
you the
away.
statue.
That's massive. But we already saw the intercontinental Buddha missile in Hokkaido together.
Oh, yeah, we did.
So what do we need another Buddha statue for?
Where are we going to do our next walk across a Japanese city?
I would say in May.
And which place do you want to do it? And why is it Osaka?
I have 2 choices. Can I contest the other one?
Sure.
Fukuoka.
It's alright.
Is it not good enough?
It's cool. It's cool, but
Is Osaka's better?
Osaka's probably more fun.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I choose Osaka.
Without any degree
Yeah.
of manipulation, he
yeah.
decided the exact one that I wanted.
This is exactly like when I had 2,000 yen to buy whatever I wanted.
Exactly.
And I ended up buying everything that you were interested in.
It's just fate, isn't it?
How about Tabata? We can go back. I know the area.
We're not going to Tabata.
We can make a 30-second TVCM.
Nobody wants to go to Tabata.
Here's is my concern. If we do it anytime within the next 3 months, it's going to be, the longer we wait, the more ridiculously brutal it's going to get hot and weather-wise.
Yeah.
And you don't want to get there in June, July, or
Yeah,
August.
we're kind of fucked a little bit now.
May we could maybe get it in there, but like...
Possible.
And I'm going to France in July.
Yeah.
Are you coming to Premier Con number 2?
Am I going to go?
In the heart of Paris?
No. I do like Paris. I know Paris gets a bad rap, but it's quite a cool city.
I liked it a
You
lot.
find the good stuff. Like, I love that al fresco dining culture, sitting out in the street. Having,
Me
like,
too.
Some disgruntled chef, like, well, you want to get the snails? You want to like the snails?
Escargot, do you want the croque monsieur?
Yeah, they're like kind of funny and a bit rude but nice. And, no, it's cool.
I remember my cousin Jeff, who I don't think you've met, or maybe met once.
No.
He speaks fluent French, and we
he
went to
showed you
France.
around, right?
Yeah, but we went to get a check, and the waiter was like, he was kind of rude. He was like, "What do you want? Do you want to go?" And I was like, "Yes." And I was like, "Jeff, I've been here at least 3 days. I can order the goddamn okaike, like receipt. Well, I got it. I can know receipt." And I was like, "Excuse me." I was like, "Leo Michon," and he was like, and he comes back and goes, "You want me to fart in your face?" And I guess I asked him to please fart at me instead of saying addition. I said emissions. And he was being a real jerk about it and laughing about it. He really thought I was funny. So, unfortunate that...
Do you have any French viewers?
Yeah, we have some. And I thought France was really cool. I thought Paris was a city.
Cool.
Day one, I was like, I could live here forever. This is the best. Day two, I was like, wow, I would love to certainly have a summer home. Oh, bubby. And then by like the third day, I was like, this is a great place to vacation. I'm cool.
For a day.
for a day. So,
No, I do like France.
Yeah, southern France
Great
was...
skiing, lovely beaches. Sounds
Yeah,
quite
the
nice.
south was
Not so sure
stunning.
about the northern bit. But
Never been there. But yes, go ahead.
what's chat saying? I feel like we've neglected.
No, they're
great
vibing.
chat.
They said I like Paris. They the glare from the sun is pretty bright. Well, let me ask the sun to please go away. Sometimes we got to deal with adverse conditions. It ain't no Sendai though. That's the truth. Here, I can try to tilt the camera like that.
Oh wow.
But there's not a lot of room for changing the
Maneuverability.
this particular place.
So are you the biggest Twitch streamer in the world yet?
I'm on my way.
How we doing?
We're at 4,000 people,
Sausages.
and if we were lucky today that Iron Mouse rated.
Mayan Mouse. Who is this Mayan Mouse?
Iron Mouse rated while I was just getting set up in the Shinkansen.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Good old Iron Mouse. Shit,
And-
is this the exit? Oh, I don't know. Let's
It
just
says
get off here.
Ifu Naka.
Yeah, I think I just took the wrong exit.
Man, that's fine. We can do a little spin around.
Ah, well.
We'll make it
Where the
work.
dickens are we?
Where the dickens are we?
No, is this not it? No, it's not it.
Cock sausages.
Cock sausages.
There's a giant cemetery over there. Just pull a Yui.
Yeah. Just came off the highway, so. That's annoying. Right, let's deal with this first.
To those, I'll wait till he's talking.
Yep.
The very first
I'll get to that now.
live stream we did together. Do you remember it?
On Twitch or not Twitch?
It was on Twitch. And it was under severe adverse conditions.
Was it not? It was in Hokkaido, wasn't it?
It was. It was in the Salt and the Iron or whatever that hotel was. And we did an impromptu live stream from like my phone.
Yeah, it was different. Yeah, it was on the floor, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I remember that. Fucking hell, it was 2 years ago now.
Yeah.
That's depressing.
Well, our friendship
That
remains
felt
strong.
like the last trip at the end of the world, because like everything was shut right during that trip. It
Yes,
was like when COVID.
yes.
It was a year into COVID, and it was resurging and getting quite bad because of the Delta
Yeah.
variant. And yeah, I remember that was pretty fucked.
And at that time, I remember the highest viewership I'd ever had going into that stream was about 40.
Yeah, you were really nervous because it went to like 1,000 or something. Wasn't it?
I think it went to like 800 or 900 or something.
And you were like, I'm Pete Premier 1, and hell. It was like you felt terrified.
I was terrified, like a lost babe in
And
the
look
woods.
at you now, 4,000 people are watching and you don't even care.
I care very much. I'm very thankful. I'm hiding my nervousness as best as I can. But I remember that was the original collaboration. And then we did a few more at your studio over in Morioka.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, and I remember I quizzed you on various video game characters. You got like 2 of them right. You thought Cloud Strife was Mega Man. I was like, okay, he's not a gamer at heart, but
Cloud Strife?
yeah, oh god. Okay, so anyway, and then there was a couple of streams in my old apartment that's now like still living there technically,
But what happens when we drive in the tunnel?
well, I'm gonna say
It's time for...
I bet you didn't hold my breath. So hold on a minute.
Goodbye, internet. There's no way this could work, surely. Surely not. FFFFFFF. FFF. It's quite a long tunnel, actually. FFFFFF. Is it operational still? We can talk about what I really think now. Pete died holding his breath needlessly in a tunnel. At the third most scenic view in all of Japan.
Easy game, easy, no problem.
He's alive.
Nah, that was easy. No F's in those tunnels. The power of the premier internet contract.
Actually, it actually work.
Yeah, it did.
Holy
They saw
shit.
the whole thing.
What the fuck?
We're back in no F required. Usually we get F's at the worst possible times. Like you'll finally show me this bay, and I'll be like, "Here it is, the bay," and then it'll F, and you're like, "Oh, the tunnels are fine, but not that."
Oh, I really fucked up.
You did?
What the fuck up? God damn it! One exit. I came off one exit earlier, and it's like blown my head off. Like I don't know
shit.
how
We go again.
to.
I thought you were calling in airstrikes with your new gun.
How do we get there now? What the fuck? What a bellends. Yeah.
That's all right. They're used to failures, so it's no worries.
Yeah. What? Very mystery.
Very mystery. Is that from Natsuki?
Very mystery. Natsuki, he's doing right there. Saw Natsuki for the first time in a while.
You know, technically, it's a little behind. We were supposed to meet on Monday, but you moved it a little bit.
Yeah, well, we had to film the stuff with Natsuki, and I thought it'd be a disaster.
Sure. It's all good.
If we were doing that as well.
But originally the plan was I was going to surprise them with Natsuki as well. That was the original.
Oh,
No, that's not a big deal.
Oh no.
But we'll get him on again sometime. But like,
Yeah.
we moved it to today, which is great, and it kind of built into this exciting thing. But
Something to work towards.
something to work towards, indeed. Without that, it would have been
I have
Ian
a very
and, Ian and I
important
sitting in
question. Have you and
renting a
Chris
van
seen
somewhere.
Susan
Anyway.
May movie?
Hello, Twitch chat.
Judge paying dance, mate. I think you did it.
Actually, I have a very quick story. It's 18 minutes later.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the Ian special. I have a little quick thing. If I could just and then tomorrow.
No, that is it.
I was like, Ian, because he did 2 of his quick stories on the we're at the hub, and I was like, mate, there's a 31-hour limit. And he was like, okay, you can just fuck off and go home then. And I was like, okay, don't get angry.
I like watching you get angry. It's great fun.
He gets
He's
very
very
perturbed.
composed and never angry. Then Pete comes along, and then he wants to kill you. Where the hell do all these raids go? I'm so sorry. I'm really lost.
No, it's okay. This is all
It's
part
time
of
for fucking get lost. Look at this. What's this? Oh, fucking. Oh, there's a motorbike. Just got to get to the city.
That looks like the crest of like.
It does.
It does.
Just show the views.
This has got to be a.
What's over the road?
There is a sea of forest.
Oh, shit.
Oh, we found something. That's the sea?
It's the third most scenic view in all of Japan.
Ranking in at number 3, it's the Bay of Matsushima.
Actually quite nice. I did a video down here once. I went fishing.
Did you?
Oh, that's a good video. 24 hours in Sendai.
24 hours in Sendai. You can find that on abroadinjapan.com.
Only on Abroad in Japan. That's a good video. I like that. Who's ready for an adventure?
It's time to see
Before we go to
Matsushima
the
Bay.
adventurous stuff, do you want to see Matsushima downtown area?
I would love to see the Matsushima downtown area.
Does this road go anywhere good? Always come to a stop.
I don't
The
think...
Japanese police are very naughty.
Well, the citizens are naughty.
Why, Konosaki, don't go this way, I'll kill you. And I think it's the wrong way.
This could be a
Fuck.
one-way street into death.
There must be a way to that road there. There must be. But there isn't. Fuck's sake. God damn it, I hate this damn rugged road.
We can rent a boat.
Genuinely, look, that's the road's just over that railway line. We can't get to it. Oh no.
It looks like it used to have a passing, and then they
Look,
just...
look at this map.
That is a shit map.
What the fuck? How the hell do we get to this damn road? Let's try this. Oh my goodness. Alright.
Spinning around. Marine life, unlimited innovation. I think there's been a lot of... I think there's a limit to it. Ooh.
Right. Begrudgingly, I'm going to use the GPS.
You've given up your stubbornness?
Yeah. I mean, oh god, where's this going?
As far as port towns go, was this ever critical to the people of Japan?
No.
Oh.
There's a lot of fucking ports.
Yeah.
Japan's just one big port.
Sakata was quite important for a while.
It was. They shipped up some flowers that they used for red dye in clothes.
Really?
Yeah.
Was there a big textile mill there or something?
No, they shipped it to
shipped it to
somewhere
places.
good, like Kyoto.
Ah.
It's the third best view in all of Japan.
Imagine that. There used to be an era of time where flowers from a local area were worth sending a boat down south to, just for
Yeah,
color.
right.
Now it's like, who can be bothered?
Ah, this is where I filmed. Oh, this is it. This house.
Really?
Yeah, that was years ago. About 5 years ago. Wait, no, Jesus Christ. 5 years.
5 years ago?
5 years.
You've not been in Sendai for 5 years.
Yeah.
No, you have not.
Yeah.
You've been in Morioka for more than that.
Wow.
Is that Sendai?
Yeah, no. Wait,
Miyagi.
oh, it's over this road now. Wait, surely that road might go somewhere though. Shortcut Road.
I doubt it will, and my name isn't Shirley.
4 tons limit. Oh,
Well, I should probably get out.
come on, yeah.
That would be Secret Road.
I think I just saved a lot of driving.
Well, let's see about that.
Find your lack of faith this year.
Oh, Big Hill.
So I think we go up the big hill.
These are the guys that I had to cycle up on my 9 kilometers of pain.
Oh, did you now?
Yep. I always remember it. 9K, $9,000 in 9 kilometers. That was the Pete special.
Pete's holiday in life. I can't believe this one mistake has cost like a 25-minute detour through a housing estate. This is so annoying.
It's like a Final Fantasy housing plots.
What a moron I am. The trouble when you stream, right, you sort of take your eye off the ball a little bit, right?
Nope, I never do.
Alright, clever comments.
I bet 100%.
More than read some comments. Cheer me up.
Sure. Well, you see, they're just kind of enjoying, it says. It says par for the Subathon. So there you go. It's set back.
Cool.
It's a nice looking housing estate, though.
It's alright, yeah.
Explore. Japanese housing. Nice area. And then you got some emotes in there. You've got, what was this one? I think I said something about know everything there is to know about Stalin. Oh boy, let's not get into that.
Stalin, shall we?
Pretty quiet
Where's this
area.
road going?
Whoa, 180. Ouch. Wow.
be-
A driving range.
Is this a shortcut?
That looks like fun though.
No, it's a golf range.
We can hit the links. Good to see you two enjoying yourselves.
Enjoying. This is another fucking wrong turn to a golf course.
There's a hello in there.
Oh, I hate stupid.
What if we just drove through the golf? We get pelted with golf balls and... Thoughts on Jafar? No, I don't think that's necessary.
Jafar wouldn't have made a wrong turn.
I think he made several in the movie. That's why he lost.
Oh my lord. Really?
We can put this back towards... but yeah, I think that I've noticed this. When I first started streaming, it was... I had so much attention to chat, and I could read every message, right?
Yeah.
And then when I'm sitting in my chair in my studio, I think that's a great environment to do that. But with IRL, with a guest, I think sometimes they just want to enjoy they're like the third silent partner.
Yeah, alright, that's fair enough.
Hi, handsome. Pete's always got his eyes on the balls. Okay, thank you, mate. See, that's why we don't need to read any of these things.
Through the tunnel or not?
Who's this Premier One? Can I meet him? You can. It's a bar in Tokyo, in Gakuge Daigaku. It's on the 4th floor. You'll never find a more wretched hive of good whiskey and good dart players. They have dice, and you can play some games. Chris has been there. He ate karage.
Hugely overrated bar.
It's not hugely overrated.
Hugely overrated bar.
It's properly rated as the last spot you'd go to in a night.
It's the last spot I'd go in general.
Perfect then. So that's properly rated. Can you go fishing on stream? You know what? You'd think that would be fun, but it's not. It's really boring.
It's pretty boring in a video as well.
Is
I
it?
did it with Connor once, one of his videos, and it was just like pretty mundane. It was fun to sort of eat the fish after we caught them, but like, yeah, we did actually do ice fishing, didn't we?
Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, but it was pretty short. Yeah.
But like, as a video, it's not entertaining.
I remember our friend Rob. He went back to Australia recently to do like some events, and he spent because he was in Australia. There's not as much to do, so he
Yeah.
went like deep sea fishing off of like this coast in Melbourne.
Oh wow!
And you'd think like, oh wow, but
I think, oh wow.
But like, I think he said, and it was like 6 or 7 hours of like 1 or 2 bites, and then no fish caught. And then you're like, well, that was the whole day of trying to do this neat thing,
Yeah.
but it was just the same static image.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the downside, my friends.
Nobody wants a static image.
No, they do not. But it was, I still enjoyed that stream because he was funny. But
A little bit of Rob CD. Is he still cycling around?
he's in Korea now.
Yeah, I saw that.
Isn't that
That's
insane?
What's he doing?
Well,
When will it end? He's going to cycle into North Korea now.
and beyond. I think that... Does anyone know if Rob plans on coming back? I mean, I know he does. Like, but I mean, like, is he gonna cycle back as well, or will it end somewhere in like Seoul and then he'll just take a train?
That'll be a bit of a cop out.
Not really. I mean, he's been doing it for 30 some days.
I want to see Rob cycle through the minefields of the demilitarization zone. Demilitarization
He has to
zone.
dodge the bullets.
North-South Korea divide.
Cheers on the Subathon.
The Rob CD reunification special.
He's arriving in Seoul today. If the cyclothon continues, he has to go to the East Coast after Seoul. He will cycle back.
Wow.
That means he'll
Why
be
are you
gone for...
cycling?
Well,
Well, we never see you do any exercise.
I did it with you for 9 kilometers, and I've been walking my ass off
9
around.
kilometers. Oh.
I've been doing a
Oh.
bunch of steps, taking people through Tabata and Nakano and eating ice creams.
I think it's time for the Pete Premier 1 cycle. Get cycling. Or like get a boat and row.
Now that I would be into, like a 2-day boat trip.
I
where
went
get lost
kayaking
at
the other
sea.
day through a sunken forest.
Who did this?
Me.
You?
Yeah,
You went hiking?
5 a.m. kayaking.
What? For a video or for just you?
It was they built a dam and they flooded this town and this forest, and you could just cycle through the roofs of the sort of the tips of the trees.
Was this for a video?
What's that?
My
What is this?
God!
Fantastic business.
It's like a treasure that you can only find here in Sendai. The world's most utilitarian McDonald's.
It is a bit.
It looks like it was built for a gulag. And it was like...
Stalin would have loved it. Stalin approved.
You've got your yellow hat, which I thought was a liquor store for the longest time. It's a tire shop, apparently.
This is the town of Shiogama. It's famous for its salt, and it's famous for having its very fresh tuna maguro.
Really?
Yeah.
I had some of the best maguro I've ever had in my entire life.
When?
Nakano.
Really?
There's a place called Maguro Mart, and they have an absolutely amazing bento. You saw it on stream. It's great. It has like 8 nigiri, and they go from like the kind of like really red all the way to the fatty.
Akamito.
Yeah, there you go. And then it had that one that's kind of like minced up, kind of, and it's under a little bed of rice. Man, it was so delicious. Maguro Madana.
Sounds pretty good.
It was really, really
How much
great.
was it?
$12, 1,200 yen.
That can't be good cheap at that price point.
I'm telling you, it was really good. Chris, what are your thoughts on the social reforms? Okay, no, I'm not reading. It started with a good question.
Chris, what are your thoughts on the social?
I don't give a shit about these.
You don't care about the social reforms?
No,
No.
Or the drawbacks.
That's what we came here to discuss today.
Great. Are you gonna take me on a boat like Fredo and just?
I did think of it. There's a boat you can get that takes you through the bay if you want to go on a boat, but it's a bit boring, isn't it?
I don't know. We went to Kichijoji last night. We were there at night. They had those swan boats where you break up with people.
Did you go on one?
No, it was closed. But I want to go back to Kichijoji.
Who were you with last night?
Adex.
Oh yeah, cool.
Yeah, it was great.
Nice.
It was my other friend Chris, who you've met. Yep. That was during the arcade part.
Nice.
I just had surgery on Monday. Not feeling great.
Oh.
Well, this will pick you right up. No better antidote to an illness than Chris and Pete and getting lost in the oldest town in Japan.
It's a wacky weekend.
So, yeah.
It's trademarked.
So that's trademarked.
Why is it when I spend my time with you?
A write-off weekend?
Tax deductible outing. It's Pete and Chris's tax deductible.
A wasteful weekend. I wish I had that back weekend. What are both of your go-to konbini beers? Cheers. It's easy, right?
I don't really drink beer, so probably a strong zero.
What?
Of some sort, or anything that's not beer. Actually, no, I do like Sapporo beer. Yeah, Sapporo beer is nice.
The
look, here we go.
The Sapporo beer.
The view is coming into view.
There it is, the third most beautiful bay in all of the world.
Maybe not that one.
It's getting better.
It is going to get good. It's going to be Subarashi. You are.
It's going to be the most Subarashi.
Exactly.
But with any good story, you need to have, different approaches to it. So we've had a lot of city life of Tokyo. I think a nice little road trip, and then some Sendai.
I think we're going to find the best beach in all of North Japan today.
Ooh.
That's my quest. Quest for the best beach.
Quest for the best beach.
Quest for the best. Don't jest.
Quest for the best, don't jest. And when we find the beach, I can play the Rob cycled through here. Well.
Did he?
Yeah, I guess.
Of course he did. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, well, I hate to break it to you. I'm not Rob. I'm always two steps behind.
Lazy in the car.
Yes, I know. Rob's done it
like,
before.
oh, yeah, mate, on the bicycle. And you're like, oh, yes.
I went to
I like to sit in the car.
I went to a game center yesterday, and they said Rob comes here all the time.
Oh,
okay.
Second fiddle to Rob C.
He's too big and too strong.
The Premier 2 story.
That's it.
Second
Should have called myself Rob CD2.
Rob DVD. Pete Blu-ray.
God. Yeah, it's Pete Supermax or something worse. But
oh, look at that. It's a
Pete's rollerblade-a-thon.
Japanese scene there. The train, the boat, and a house.
Another
You got
Wilson
every
runs.
form of transportation in one shot.
Right, we've got lorry, we've got car, we've got boat, we've got train, we've got car crash, and now let's get around here.
He
Try and
is
outrun that train.
Actually, I have.
Look at that.
That was slick.
Look at that. Oh, that's cool.
What is that?
Train.
Oh, it's the train. Damn.
Isn't it magical?
Is that a local line that only runs through these particular
Absolutely.
zones? Here, let me check something.
It's time for a premiere, so he's the greatest, being least most greatest.
Our favorite weeaboo.
Our favourite weeaboo.
He's gonna play some games and chat with me and you.
Is that how we get?
Yep. We never asked for this, but we've come too far to quit.
We've never asked for this, but it's come too far to quit.
This fucker's got to commit. Premier 2.
It's like a song about marriage.
Yeah, that's a nice metaphor I've got
This
myself
guy's
into.
got to commit.
Mike was very prescient with his. All right, so here, next time you do a big pass on the car.
A what?
I don't know why I said that. I don't know what that means, but let me see here.
What does that mean?
Here's what we will. I'm trying to find certain.
Oh, there's a helicopter. Look. Oh, well.
Oh damn! There is every form of.
Somebody's rich getting a premium view.
Test it. This is your. That's your overtaking track.
What a dickhead.
Like when you have to go like fast past something.
If we have a car crash, let's yeah.
It's always hard to say. Like, do you have any favorite nostalgic game from the Nintendo or Super Nintendo era that you're like, that was my jam back in the day? Or Genesis? It's Mario? Did you have a Wii?
I had a Game Boy.
A Game Boy? Did you have Kirby?
No.
Jesus.
Wasn't that good.
So you really had no video games?
What's this say? What's it say? Dangerous. It's
Danger.
What? Patrol is a patrol. Don't throw shit away. Okay. Basically, they don't like to reiterate. What is this?
It's Mario.
And this is where we kill Pete Premier 2.
Well, at least it's a good send-off. A send-off in Sendai.
This is fucking great. What the devil? Oh, what is this music?
It's Mario.
Like, that's right.
You're driving. This is your driving music.
That's a kind of cool deal, actually. Let's just stop here for a second.
Okay.
I've never been here before.
Okay, so you had it all planned out. You took us to a place you've never been to.
Yeah, it's always good to explore it.
Yep.
Oh, it's really warm today.
Ouch. Okay, let me reload. Oh yeah, I forgot to bring you guys. I have to show you the pictures too, don't I? Well, you guys know what time it is. It's time for another thrilling edition of... I can't type. There we go. This is quite serene. Out here.
So this is what part of Matsushima Bay. You can see it's like, it's like hundreds of tiny islands. Spain.
Is that when they have like their official ranking of like Japan has 1,789 islands?
Probably. It's like little islands like that.
How much did you pay for that bird to be
I want us
CGI'd
to
in?
drive all the way into the distance over there.
Past the boat.
Yeah. And that's the bit I've just discovered.
Huh.
Does it look good on camera? That's the only thing, it's quite a wide lens. I don't know if it'll...
Yeah, I think it should look... I think that people will be enjoying it.
Are you enjoying it? Are you having fun, dare I say?
I think that there's no way it doesn't look good. The water looks swimmable. It definitely is swimmable. Unfortunately, we're not well prepared for tilt the camera.
How the hell did that happen?
Oh, this is the live showrunner. He can do any kind of number of overlays.
Well, let's get going. We'll see if we can find a better.
Bye-bye. Let us return this tiny acorn back to the sea. Farewell, acorn. That didn't do much.
Seashell.
Wow.
Seashore.
No, chuck it back in the ocean.
It was on the beach.
Well, this is a home for something.
Not intended.
Well, sometimes we make our own rules.
Look at that nature's pipe.
Nature's pipe. I can see some fish in there. Go back.
Whoa, Jesus Christ, like a frisbee.
Yep, that was a good throw, actually. And I didn't even...
Big thing there was a tire.
That's a tire.
Oh, I thought it was like a dead sea snake.
That was actually probably... Oops, I just stepped on another shell. We could have kept that shell for the studio. I think we're fine.
Every time we go to the beach with Charlotte, she's like, I need to collect rocks. And she'll like collect loads of shit.
And then she'll give them to you?
Stick it in the car or
That... Oh, look, there's a nature sewer. Ah, that's what that smell is.
It's the top 3 sewer in Japan.
Top 3 sewers in Japan. You'll never find it something better than that. Oh! So what'd you think of the, what'd you guys think of that? That was just an appetizer for today's main course, which is more bays, more islands all the time.
I'm going to miss the countryside there. I love trying places like this.
Yeah, but you
What I don't like running over that thing.
but
Yeah.
you'll love the affordability that Tokyo provides you of traveling to other places. I didn't get to finish the sentence.
I guess.
Like, sure, it kind of sucks.
Look at that fucking view there. Like the islands, the boats. Oh, it's just so nice.
Have you ever rented a...
You want me to live in a concrete jungle shell?
Yes, of course.
You want me?
The biggest city on planet Earth.
Oh.
There are no bigger cities in China, India, America.
Eh.
It's the biggest.
It's not the densest.
It's not?
No.
What would that be?
I think it's Mumbai.
Mumbai.
When are you going to go there? I'll see Premier 2 India edition.
I wouldn't mind it. I've always wanted to visit India. Oh, it's pretty nice. I've always been really keen on it. But,
Real adventure.
we should splash.
Pete Premier 2.
The only thing that I'm hoping that they make adjustments to someday, I think the next evolution of the IRL stuff is some supercomputer that has 4 SIM card slots and attaches to like a bandolier instead of having to carry these mega computers around.
Right, yeah.
That's got to be being developed by somebody.
Imagine if you could pack it all into just the camera.
I think that's happening soon. I honestly do.
Yeah. A game-changing situation. Where the dickens are we going? Alright, we've seen that view. Let's go downtown.
That was really pretty though.
You've had your fun, boy. Look, and there's the main bit. It's huge. It's a really big area. But now we must drive onto this dangerous road.
Shit. You're clear on my side.
Clear.
No.
Yeah, I don't know if you'll be able to see the moon. Look at that view. Oh, so nice.
Oh, it's so... If only I had a drone.
I nearly brought mine today, but I don't think we could have stuck your camera to it. Oh,
There we are. Cheerio, and off to the races. I hope I patented my awesome idea of SIM cards in a phone streaming. Except if I drop one more fucking thing on my crotch. Jesus Christ.
The man, the myth, the anchor.
It's technical issues aside. That is wow, that's quite pretty. There's like a cool little amphitheater steps that you just chill out on.
It's like the trees. The trees are quite distinct.
I bet during cherry blossom season this must be beautiful.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of cherry blossom season now, actually.
It is. They're on the tail end, right? Is that those right there?
Yeah.
Oh, so the white kind of...
Technically, we missed the good bit, but...
They're all gone in Tokyo, I think, at this point.
Yeah. Fun's over, kids.
So that's what those white trees were, the soft pink petals.
Yeah, a bit more berry chossum carry on. You hungry? How you doing with food?
I'm good. I mean, I can eat later for sure. We had that shumai bento. And yesterday I planned accordingly because they have a Starbucks over here. That's kind of surprising.
Is it?
Yeah.
Every stick of Starbucks everywhere.
Yeah, there's one in like Fuji.
This is the historic pavilion temple of Kyoto with a Starbucks built inside, as the emperor would have loved.
Well, I was reading, I was talking to, actually Ian, I didn't read anything. He was saying that in Kyoto, they have special 7-Elevens
Police running there. Yeah.
that are black signs because they can't be bright and vibrant near the old temples, so they have to paint the signs black.
Yeah, that's true.
That's kind of interesting.
They do that with convenience stores, don't they? In the mountains as well.
They do?
In alpine area. Yeah, so 7-Eleven will be brown instead of like the abrasive red and green colours.
Wow.
So it fits in more aesthetically.
Are you worried at all about your move to Tokyo? Are you gonna have you have to pack up all your stuff and your lenses and your cameras and your equipments?
Yeah, I'm trying not to think about it. Maybe it'll all be fine if I just pretend it's not happening.
There's some school kids hanging outside of a...
One time, you know this car park here where the barriers come up?
Uh-huh.
So in some car parks in Japan, guys, you have this thing where you park over a barrier, right? You can see them there, actually. And then the barrier comes up under the wheels of the car and you can't get out.
Not right there, those are
until
normal.
you paid, yeah, those are normal.
Yeah, so...
It's quite a unique mechanism. We don't have it in the UK. But in that one over there once, we were filming the Sendai video. We came to Matsushima, me and Ryota and some other guy, and the barrier just would not go down.
Uh-oh.
We paid the money and the barrier just didn't go down, so we couldn't get the car out, so we obliterated our schedule, ruined the shoot, and we had to get like a technician, a guy to come all the way out and like fix the car park machine for us to escape. It took 2 hours.
Was Yotaro
So I try to avoid
not
those car
happy?
parks. He wasn't happy, no. I'm a little bit pissed off right now, he said in his way. I'm a little bit angry, you know, fucking car park. And but no, we sold it in the end. It was fucking annoying, and ever since then I don't use that kind of style of car park.
They have so many car parks in Tokyo, but like usually you can avoid that specific style, but they're the most prevalent by far. We park in here?
Yep. Just once these girls, if very slowly.
Well, they waved sorry.
They did. It's very
So it was, well, the left one did. The other one was very abrasive.
Right one, scum.
She didn't say anything.
Impolite.
We park in full.
It is now only 27 hours until 6 p.m. Thursday with 24.5 hours on the clock. You are a crispy road-sized hype train away from locking
That's
it
a cool
in.
view, look at that.
Good work, Peter.
Cool building.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. I can't believe that. I didn't know that. So we still have 24 hours on the clock right now, for real? That means like while we were on the Shinkansen, people were supporting and stuff?
Fools.
Fools. So wait, we are 3 hours away from capping the guarantee. Wow, I didn't know that people. Your viewers are too nice. All right, guys, let me pack you all up again. That's insane. That means we have to create some sort of an art overlay that says no more. If we make it, we have to say like no more money, no more subs. Your support is just going to be support. Okay. Can you grab that for a second?
That's Mr. Premier. Here we are. The third most scenic place in all of Japan, Pete's face.
Hi. It's not the most. Every time you show my forehead, they play this. The guy. Thank you. He plays a thing that says free real estate, and I hate it. I hate that gag. Oh wait, can you open the door one more time? I forgot something. It's free real estate. All right. I damn near say we changed the game though with our new IRL setup.
How so?
This live aspect with the memeing and the joking. Oh. That's gonna be the new meta. You mark my words. Someone's gonna.
Does any other Twitch people do that?
Nope, not that I've ever seen. Wow. We're forging new grounds.
Ahead of the curve. Gyuton curry, Pam.
50 subs!
Yeah! Whoa, hang on. Stop everything.
Stop everything.
Do you want anything to eat?
Let's see. Is that a churros?
That's gyuton. Gyuton on a skewer.
What's gyuton?
Cow tongue.
That's what I thought. I thought usually it's quite thin and...
not this one. Gyuton kore ham.
Yo, Frost Koi, thank you, mate. You just added another hour to the list. Yeah. Fudgitivus. Say when. Frost Koi, you legend. You absolute legend. We're schmooving and grooving our way to the end of the line.
This is a present from me to you.
How much was it?
Sorry, I got it.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Brown.
A present from me to you.
A little bit of a treat for you, mate. You come all this way, I'll give you a little bit of gyuton.
Thanks. I was worried that you were taking me to some back part of the woods to execute. Thank you very much, Rigatanya Alfredo. 70 subs just came in, which had 70 minutes to the timer.
So
look at that.
Famous for gyuton, cow tongue here, which you can see here. It sounds bad, but it tastes pretty
No,
good.
I like
it's quite
gyuton.
lean and juicy. It's not as good as regular beef. Like that looks amazing down there. Whoa.
That looks really good.
So good.
That's where we were at a Kappabashi, right?
Yeah. It looks like a new restaurant. Actually.
And I also bought like one of their beer mugs for the studio.
Oh, cool.
It's really nice. It's just very heavy. I was very surprised by the. It's like 3 or 4 kilos, just a beer mug, and with the fake beer in it and stuff. But yeah, we got one for the studio. Wow, Onizuka Echi. We're getting close to the camp.
Shall I post anything on Twitter? Do you want me to promote this for people too?
You should. Look at this. We're going to all these places.
I can't hear what you're saying. So fucking loud.
This is the final countdown.
Oh shit.
I'll turn away from you for a second. I got a message.
One hour away from Pete finally being enough.
Yes. How can I help you? Oh, okay.
Twitter, innit?
1 hour away from Pete finally being enough.
like you're not weird. You're doing a really bizarre face.
I was having fun. Ow.
Fucking stupid camera.
There you
I
go.
hate doing photos.
You're great at it now. We should have got you rolling around on the beaches near that pipe.
So bad.
That is a big forehead. You're right. It's time to get a haircut. We can take another if you'd like near the beach.
Oh, we're waiting for these U-turns.
Okay.
Look at
Don't
Pete
do that.
taking
Don't get
photos
me in
with
there.
an affable stream sniper.
There you go.
There you go. There's got to be one in there. There's got to be one in there.
Yeah, I'll do.
I definitely see a highball of 6 in tomorrow's future. I think so. Thank you guys for the incredible support there. That was over 85 subs, which adds another 90 minutes to the pile. And what started over 3.5 days ago, I thought would end within a day. We're still going. Unbelievable. Obsidian. Thank you, mate. Thank you.
Enjoy time.
20.
Enjoy time.
It's always nice to hear Natsuki in the middle of anywhere you're at in life. Raise that
This
timer.
is a present from me to you. This is a present from me to you.
Look how hyped he is. For the man who's seen everything, a mere 10 subs apparently just does not move the needle. But to me, I would like to say thank you very much. I know what's happening. Nothing says excitement like a man sending out a tweet. It's an absolute disaster. Peter's about to make more money in this 1 hour than I have ever made in my entire life. That's not true, mate. You've made a lot of money in your life. You've made a lot of people smile, and that's worth more than any dollar.
Is it?
Technically, no. But we're paid in experiences. Thank you very much. News to me. Wait, if it's 3, we need 20, we need 25, no, 20, I don't know. I don't know how to cap things. 24 hours from now would be 3:30 tomorrow. Plus 2. 26 and a half. That's the final. 26 and a half. So we're done. We've reached the cap.
Hey.
The power of the abroad in Japan gyutang.
Where's the food?
Oh, I thought that was it. So wait. That's it? That's it. We're capped. It's done. Unbelievable.
Well done,
that means
Pete.
we've locked in the.
Well done, Pete.
Wow. I will celebrate properly with our gyutang as one should. 5 days in the bag.
Well
What's
done.
that? Thank you, mate.
Well done, man.
Thank you. 5 straight days of streaming, locked and loaded.
Entertaining the masses.
Yep. Entertaining the masses. Well, I don't know if that's true. I can't say that on behalf, but it's. I like this, man. It's amazing what Chris has done.
Thank you so much, guys. It's been a hard few days.
Yeah.
Couldn't have done it without you.
Imagine his horror when he knew I was coming. Imagine the guilt and the fear that he had to live with the last 3 days, knowing that this moment was soon to be upon him.
These skewers are going to be amazing.
They better be. I think
Spent like
they're.
ages doing them.
They've been butchered a cow directly.
This
Just
looks good. Look at this.
We've paid in full.
Gyu, cow,
Yep.
tongue, curry, and bread.
Yutang karepan.
Cow tongue, bread, curry.
It actually looks pretty
This is
damn
quite
good.
good, yeah.
It looks like it's tappari. Which
Mate, oh, that looks good.
sometimes when you buy these, it's like mostly bread, and then it's just like a little bit in the middle. What'd you look at?
Soda drink. There's a big blue sky waiting just beyond the clouds.
I think that's a metaphor for my channel as well.
There's a gutter waiting.
If you can just get past this gutter and sewer water.
There's a sewer waiting beyond Tokyo Bay.
I did not expect to. Is that another group of cow tongues? Oh nope, it's us.
And here we are.
Oh, that's it. Oh, okay, that's it. I didn't mean like I didn't know if there was. I didn't
How
know.
much do you think this costs?
400 yen.
$10.
No, it did not.
It better be good.
No, it was 500 yen each.
600 yen.
Each?
Italikimasu.
Well, to 5 days of streaming.
Freshly cooked cow tongue.
Quite thick.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty good. It's very juicy.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's great.
very good.
Is there butter on it?
Salt and soy sauce. Yeah. Oh, really good.
That's excellent.
Could have been a little bit more, but for taste, flavour, 8 out of 10.
Yeah. Wow.
I approve.
That's really nice.
Very good.
And you threw it on the floor.
Oh, no.
You've had enough. Give me another.
You got some fans.
Oh, I don't think they're cooking. Hello. Me?
You.
Oh, this one. Oh, thank you very much.
4,000 people.
4,000 people watching. So hello. And add 4 more.
Have a good day.
Hey.
Everywhere. Around the world.
Around the world.
Around the world.
You too. I think they came to say congratulations to our accomplishment.
They're from Taiwan, maybe.
Mr. Worldwide.
Let's go.
All right. It's time to celebrate in earnest. Let me get some proper celebration music to celebrate our...
More sweets.
Oh, they have the Zunda.
You know what dango is, right?
Yeah, I'm not a big fan.
You haven't had the good dango.
Oh, I never had dango like this.
Good dango. What's a good flavour?
I think the Japanese chestnut
This is just
Mont
to show
Blanc.
support for affable Chris's so-called second
Strawberry, let me get you a
best
strawberry.
No,
American
I don't
friend.
like dango.
Well done,
just to
Pete,
show
on achieving your for affable Chris's so-called second or third best American friend. Well done, Pete, on achieving your goal.
Dude, thank you, Sarky Cow. That's incredible. Maybe I should try dango again. Maybe I should give it another try. Well, wait.
For the stream.
Okay, for the stream. Do-
People.
Okay, what about cherry blossoms?
Shit. Fools get the cherry blossom flavour.
It's not a proper beach filler episode without dango. That's true. You got to have the dango for like your One Pieces.
Stream at this point.
It's a broad Japan
We're
staple.
going to travel around North Japan and try all the local foods.
Everything on a stick in one day. Well, unbelievable. Arigatou gozaimasu. I got it. Does this have like little? Is that gyutang on it or just jam? So wait, dango is technically what? It's a mochi.
It's like a rice cake, right? So
Yeah.
they beat the rice into like a rice flour into a chewy cake. Look at this. This is very visual.
It is very nice. I mean, both of the food presentation-wise have been very good. Oh, it smells great.
I'm going to get a photo of that.
Look at that. This is way better than the thing I left for you at the bathroom.
Get a smile. Pretend you're having fun.
I'm always pretending. It's like the Hulk. He's always angry. How do you eat this? All right. Yeah. Do I have something peaceful for us really quick? I think I do.
What is this?
It's Zelda.
It's actually quite difficult to get out.
It's our dongo music.
It's like I'm at a funeral.
Nothing better than
That's very good.
Here's some money.
fly in my face.
Please
Look at that.
buy yourself some sun
How do you
protection.
get out of my? I'm gonna eat the fly. Get away from me! I'm gonna take a. You see that thing?
There is no cap to your
Very honest,
charisma.
you know.
Thanks for the experience and just keep swinging.
POV repeats funeral. Pete was a great man. He used to love making people smile.
That's your eulogy.
But overall, he was a right dick.
Then the casket pops open. Surprise, motherfucker! I'm not dead. I heard what you said. Let me see what would I say about Chris if I said, well, we're here today gathered to, well, he's dead, but I get nervous on eulogies. I was thinking about a few things to say, and I was up all week. His passing was so sudden. Death by Gyutong. I just didn't see it coming, but I think we all know that Chris would like for us to play some of his favorite hits. So we've gathered outside this car park near all these trucks that he loves so dearly. Here's a hit, ASO. Goodbye, old friendo. It's a remix. There you go. I can't. How do you eat this shit? You're gonna. It's
bloody fly. I'll read a comment. He did what he loved, having a cow tongue jammed down his
It's
throat.
great you
There
get
you
to
go.
see Iron Mouse today and tomorrow.
Oh, very good.
It's great you get to see Iron
Cow
Mouse
tongue was
today
better,
and
though.
tomorrow.
Beef tongue was better.
my problem with dongo is the dongo part.
It's good. It's just a chewy cake.
Okay, wait. Let me. Yeah, you're right.
Eat the strawberries off first.
You're right. It's just a chewy cake, right?
Yeah. Oh my goodness, what a mess. Fucking hell. This is the worst date ever. It's watching an American guy get cream all over his face.
That jam on top is a really nice
It's good.
touch.
Alright, finish it.
Okay.
Finish it. And I'll dispose of
Thank
it.
you.
You're welcome, sir.
No. Okay.
Alright, let's bust this joint. Let's go.
All right.
What would you like to see next? That's cool.
It's a nice pagoda.
Sea-Dog VA's future house.
Ah, yes. Sea Dog VA's headquarters.
I
Do you,
want another Twitch deal, so I bought a castle.
do you think he would build that kind of style, or would it be more?
I don't know what you would do, really.
That might be more of like
Buy
a.
a castle in Wales.
I can see that.
Roll around in it all day. I tuned in yesterday to his stream and he was playing a game as a crab.
Yeah, I might play that with mouse.
God, that looks awful.
Okay, maybe not.
What is this game?
I don't know. It's called Crab Experience or
Crab experience.
A Crab Challenge, I think is what it's called.
A load of crab.
Why was it bad? What was the problem with it?
I just don't understand why you would play. You just play as a crab and you sort of jump around with claws.
Crab Champions, that's what it's called. So wait, there's no overarching like story or purpose.
Not that I can
just
tell.
well, everybody else seems to enjoy it. They love it.
I'm too old for this sort of.
Yeah. You need something more purposed.
Yes.
Yes.
Sure.
And I don't think that the Crab Champions is what you're looking for.
No.
I do need to check one thing really quick on my Discord. Okay. This weather's really nice. It was hot like 2 feet ago, and then we moved over to like,
That was really weird.
yeah, You got the nice smell of the sewer. Wow.
Lovely.
Look what you've brought us to. This was worth the Shinkansen, the dongos. Oh wait, whatever it's called. Dango, yes. Dango. Wow, look at this. There's a nice fire cistern. That's great.
Who wants to go swimming?
I feel like I could live around here, like in this little oceanside hamlet. It reminded me when we went to the UK. We went to, where was that place where we walked along the beach?
Whitstable?
Whitstable. That and Sandwich.
Alright, be careful here. Look down.
Let's put my phone away for a second. So if you were coming here, careful with your phones. Because whoa, bubby. Who do you think's dropped a phone in there?
A great many.
That seems like an extraordinarily poor design for a bridge. Hello. Konnichiwa. Hisashiburi. Nice to see you again. Look at, oh wow, look at, oh, this is a great picture. Look at this. This is going on the family.
Instagram the
Nope. This is just for me.
Taking photos of the many wishes that people have made.
Yep. I wish people would subscribe. Sometimes dreams do come true. If that's not a beautiful picture of life, then I don't know what is. Did you know that's a popular Twitch thing? People will spam a thing called life, and it shows a little image of looking over a sunset. Let's see what they're doing. I bet you they're saying, yep, there it is. Lots of life, 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 life. Oh boy.
Don't drop the phone again.
That is quite the fall.
Okay, here we go.
I think they were from the UK.
Over there, Australia.
I don't know. I think they're UK.
There's another life view.
I think that's a life view.
I think you're a life view.
Wow. So this is from the Edo Times. This is one of the 3 most beautiful.
Yeah.
They established that even back then, when traveling was hard.
There's a place in Japan where the Japanese come to relax. That place is here.
Matsushima Bay.
Matsushima Bay. 137 tiny islands in the bay.
That's pretty good.
And a small boat that looks rather tacky sailing through it.
It's
over and
also
over.
named the Hayabusa.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of boats actually.
It's turning a little too closely back to the dock. Don't think
You
you
can get
can.
a boat if you want, but I don't think it'd be that fun.
I don't think so. What a beautiful day.
It most certainly is.
Now you're moving to a place that you replace all of the trees, water, sounds, and quietness with skyscrapers.
Well, we technically live here, do we?
No, but you're within 30-minute drive if you take the right
Get
exit.
Enoshima.
Enoshima, it's more people than Disneyland.
The question is, what should we do? Should we choose your own adventure? Should we walk across the big red bridge to the islands?
Can you walk across
Yeah,
that?
you can walk across there.
That's quite nice.
Or we could drive to the horizon.
Let me see here. What do they? Let
Or
me.
we could go to McDonald's.
I did like the look of that utilitarian McDonald's. So look, guys, we can drive over that way, which then I would think there's going to be a
Drive to Hidden Beach.
drive to Hidden Beach,
Walk over a massive red bridge.
or let me see if I can get a clear shot of it. Or if you see there, yonder, between the pines, the red bridge of destiny.
Or the third option is there's a nice garden, a Japanese garden around the back. It's quite nice.
Let's put a poll up.
So garden,
Wait.
red bridge, walking,
Okay.
or drive to Hidden Beach.
Okay, so wait. Let's put a poll up, Conk, if you could. Which
Choose
means,
your own adventure.
yes, choose your own adventure. Garden, Hidden Beach Drive, or Red Bridge Walk. There you go. There's a whole bunch. Choose. You chose wisely. Choose carefully.
He chose
Vote.
poorly.
Is the hidden beach just what you meant by when you said McDonald's again? Okay, that's like a kid's sand barge.
Ronald McDonald's lap.
Yes, great. I don't want to go back to that beach. Does the garden have olives? It might.
While we do that, let's dispense some knowledge.
Okay.
In 1604, Date Masamune,
Very famous.
Sendai Lord, constructed this Buddhist hall right here, and it stood there since the 9th century. Probably been burnt down 45 times and rebuilt last Tuesday with its masculine sculptures decorating the exterior. Unique technique was given full play. Oh, it's an interesting word.
Given full play.
In the creation of this building,
Which
is representative of Date culture.
Not date culture.
Date culture. When I first came here, I did always think that was date. It was Masamune date.
Which is an easy mistake to make.
And every 33 years, they put some exhibits on display here.
Wait, only every 33 years?
I'm 33 years old in 2 days,
So maybe your exhibit,
that's
maybe
like
your
my entire lifespan.
Yeah, they did one special thing. It's a Japan heritage site.
A Japan heritage site.
I've always felt though that this font that they chose.
That's giving me a headache just looking at it. Let's go.
I just can't believe that that's what they wrote. This says Japan heritage. It's not like that is the worst font I've ever seen. That is really, it looks like a barcode.
Stay for the folk.
So wait, I'm so confused. The Godai Myozo statue of 5 wisdom kings inside are put on exhibit only once every...
Well, that's just laziness, isn't it? Someone's like, I'll get it out later. How later? Like
33 years. So wait, when's the next one?
Nobody knows.
Could be Tuesday or whatever.
Can you imagine? That was really good luck, actually.
If they just opened it right now.
That's wild. So when I first moved here, it was 23 years ago. And yeah, it's like, so I'm 33 in 2 days. That'd be 1990 since the last time.
If that was when they did it.
If indeed.
Oh, put my phone away. I can't believe I left my... Whoa, don't do that. That's tempting fate. Once every 33 years, someone falls through one of these. And they never get recovered. And then they bring out the 5 gods of wisdom.
Once every 33 years, someone who is of my side takes the bridge.
And foretold by the legends of yore. That is a Darwin Award, though. Let's jump on this shakily looking bridge while live streaming. Oh, he died. Oh yeah, I forgot to check what won the poll. What was the
fate is about to be determined.
What was the winning poll for the fate? Was it the Red Bridge, the Hidden Beach, or was it the other thing?
The garden.
Hidden Beach Drive has won.
How? By what margin?
By what margin? So you're saying if it's like 49-47, you're going to be more...
No, not at all. I'm just curious. To be honest, I would have voted for Hidden Beach as well.
Really?
Yeah.
60% of the people agree with you. Those must be your subscribers.
I will first go to the bathroom, and then we will drive to
And then I will go to the bathroom.
The bathroom's there. Why? Just look at
The world's a bathroom,
It's not
said
campus,
Date Masamune. No, maybe not. I'll go check out this mural. Hidden beach, hidden beach, hidden beach, hidden beach, hidden beach. I guess I can take this time right now to say my appreciation to you guys for reaching the cap. Let me find a, is there a... That's not the one. That's not it either. That'll have to do. I hit the wrong button. Shit, wait. Here we go. It's times like this where I look out over the Matsushima Bay and it reminds me that for all the fish in the sea and birds in the sky and the humans that walk this earth, I have something to be thankful for. 5 days of live streaming. Wow. Can you believe it? I can hardly do so myself. When it's all said and done, it's not the time that we spent streaming. It's not the incredible amount of guests that we've had on there. It's the experiences. That's right, the experiences that I've had with all of you. And I always want to say, thank you. We've done it. And when Peter looked out across Matsushima Bay, he wept. But there were no more Twitch days to conquer. It's so difficult for me to tell what jokes are happening and when they're happening. Yeah, what a ride this has been. But we're not done yet, oh no. We still have another full day of action and fun! Nah, I got my money.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just, okay, calm down. No, okay, put down your pitchforks, ladies and gentlemen. We're okay now. That's the bad ending. That's when you didn't do any of the side quests. You didn't pay any attention to anything. All right. That cow tongue gave me heartburn, I'll tell you that much. What an incredible day. We did hit the max hours. If you could, can we change the title somehow to reflect that? Or we need to change the title. We need to change the sticky. We need to, I've requested a piece of art be made so that there's no confusion. See, you guys screwed it up because on day 2, when we were in Tabata, we left too soon. You didn't get the crucial side quest item. And then last night when we stopped by Koenji with the political speech, you guys canceled that quest, and we met Alex instead in Kichijoji, and that ruined your perfect ending run. We're gonna have to run it all the way back next time. I just wanted to say something to the effect of, I don't know, we've reached the goal. I don't want to mislead people. I don't want people to be confused. What the fuck? Get off of me. Confused that they, you know. Chris is in the toilet. We're looking at Matsushima Bay. Next, we're going to a hidden beach. And after the hidden beach, we're gonna go back into town and check out the studio for one last ride. I was there for its grand reveal. If you remember on his YouTube video, I was one of the 3 guests who got to go see it. It was me, Natsuki, and Connor, and I think I was the most geeked out because I'm a dork. And, oh, you're back.
I couldn't find you, but I could hear you.
Ah, well, echolocation works.
The peaceful village of Matsushima.
Whoa, guys, I'm going to that. Here, you can also, don't drop that.
Never.
This is the, there you go, there's
Wow. And now I'm a Twitch streamer. What's going on in your life? Let me know. Agony Aunt Chris is here. This is a terrible view. There must be a better view than this. Let's go over here. Let's just run away from Pete. Hello, Chris. Hello, Chris. Hello, Chris. Chris streaming on Twitch. What? Oh, God. Some pretty dodgy questions here. Look at this, though. This is beautiful, guys. What a wonderful place to hold a stream. I can't hold this bag, though. It's so heavy. Let's go over here. There we go. That's a good view. There you go.
Are you YouTuber?
All right. Chris, how have you been? I've been good. I've been planning the move to Tokyo, which is coming up soon. It's a big deal. I've lived in Tohoku 10 years, and now I'll be saying goodbye soon. So it's kind of sad. Gonna miss places like this up here in the north. Chris, have you plugged your book yet? No, buy my book. Buy my book. Chris, do you have any thoughts on getting cancelled? Yeah. How you doing? I'm waiting for my friend to come out of the bathroom. How you doing? Oh my God, look at this. He's wearing a Trash Taste shirt.
So sorry.
Unbelievable. What's this? What's your name, mate?
Bryce.
Bryce. And what are you doing in Matsushima?
Well, guess whose video I watched
Oh, wow.
on a day trip of what to do in
Yes. Yeah, there's not really that much to do in
well,
Sendai,
I do love
to be
how
honest.
just like, it's like, okay, go to this town, like, half an hour's train right outside. Oh, no, but it's been a fantastic day.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? What a bloody nice place to come. Did you go on the boat, into the bay at all?
Yeah, so this morning I went over that bridge over there and explored that.
Oh, the Red Bridge.
I did the boat cruise, just the loop, and then I walked down. There's like a similar red bridge, like over
there is,
over there. And then I've just been enjoying like a fantastic afternoon.
Oh, nice. It's really chill. I was working all morning in my office, and then my friend Pete arrived with his backpack, which I'm babysitting for him. Yeah. And we're just doing a little road trip.
We're just having a casual conversation on Twitch.
Yeah.
I'm getting my 15 minutes of fame in right now.
You are famous.
Oh, thank you very
well done, Brian.
Be kind, chat. Be kind.
Trash Taste lads will be delighted to see the merch.
Well, I do wonder, like, whether or not I'd run into any of, like, because there are so many like content. In Japan in general, I was like, I wonder if I will run into anyone.
Well, I know Joey did like a meet-up in Akihabara like a few weeks ago, and he had like everyone meeting there in the road. Yeah. Blocked the whole road off with Joey and his fan base. You never know, you might run into someone.
Oh no, yeah, well, I think I've run into the best one so far, even though I'll just cover up the trip.
Yeah, where's the Abroad Japan merchandise? Bryce, what's going on here? But that's awesome. And how long are you in Japan for?
I got in the 24th of March, and I leave the 26th of April.
Wow, that's a hefty, it's like a month-long trip.
Well, I was meant to come prior to like COVID back in like 2020. And then, the country took a while to open up. Which, like, I completely understand. But now, especially with me considering things like maybe doing the JET program or other things like that, it's kind of making up for lost time to be like, see as much of Japan as I can in a trip.
Has this trip made you want to live here more or less?
Like, swings and roundabouts. Like,
that means no.
Because, like, watching, like, content creators like yourself or the Trash Taste guys, I have sort of that behind-the-wall thing where it's like Japan's great to visit, but I already know it's like there are some roadblocks but behind the scenes that you don't see. And like I've met up with a friend of mine. She's doing the JET program in Gunma at the moment.
Gunma, okay, the mountainous prefecture in the centre.
Yeah, and I met up with her like a couple of days ago.
Yeah, and how's she getting on?
Oh, she was saying it was like great and stuff, and a lot of the things that people might expect, say from like Japanese work culture and stuff. She said that's not really the case for me. Like, it seems to be going pretty well. So I was like, that's cool. I also ran into a bunch of people at this hostel in Takasaki, like basically saying,
yeah, oh, good man.
Yeah, and
oh god.
Hey, who's having a party? Hey.
Apologies, I'm a fan that luckily showed up.
Your biggest fan?
You? Wait, if you, right?
Your biggest fan?
Yeah, this is Premiere 2.
Oh, that's slightly wrong. The katakana's misspelled. That one says trash taste. They're pretty good though. But yeah, can't see anything. I think there's someone in front of me. Hold on a minute. There's a giant sun in my eyes. You live in Matsushima Bay or just traveling?
No.
Traveling.
Sick.
I was just telling Chris that like I literally watched his video yesterday on like top 10 things to do in like Sendai.
The very video I told you about earlier, about an hour ago.
And then I was like, okay, like I just like I've done like the full walk of the beach and done again most of the
Have you seen the garden?
Yeah, in
Sweden?
Yeah, I just went for it. It did suck that the like roses weren't blooming, but like the sun was just coming in over like the temple in the background.
Oh, nice.
It looked really nice.
We did a choose your own adventure with everyone, and we said, do you want to go over the Red Bridge or do you want to go to a beach? And they chose beach, so we've got to drive to a beach.
If you see a second video about getting lost in Sendai, I also experienced that today. There's lots of hidden villages.
You might have taken a wrong turn. It wasn't my fault.
I don't know if that made the final cut of his previous one.
Hopefully the camera's still working. I haven't checked.
It should be fine. The camera's
still
resilient
working.
unless you dunked it in water.
Yeah.
Yes.
Precariously holding it.
I can take everything back
Take
now.
your empire back to your
I do
hands.
feel bad that I've just become like this random third feature.
No, not at all.
I've been a random third feature for my entire career.
Saved me from standing awkwardly talking to the camera.
Well, because I was just walking along and then I was like, oh my god, is that actually Chris Brook?
And then you were like, no shit, it's also Pete.
And then I looked down and I was like, oh shit, I'm wearing Trash Taste merch.
He's an official Trash Taste 4th member, so.
Yeah, so when's the next feature?
I haven't a clue. One days when I'll have me on again.
But no, I think the people demand it. He just did. So, but that's awesome, man. I hope you have an awesome trip.
Oh no, thank you very much. And it was great to run into both of you.
Yeah, great to meet you, man.
Pleasure. I didn't get to catch your name, mate.
Bryce. From New Zealand. So, you know, do you guys have
thought Australia at first,
I do.
It's not a very strong New Zealand accent.
No, I've been told that I don't have that.
I worked with a guy for like a year when I first moved here. I didn't know what he was saying. It was like, really, it's really like, I can't do it.
It was when I was...
maybe just him, maybe just was drunk all the time.
Yeah, when I was in Takasaki, they were like, oh, can you try and do a New Zealand accent? And then whenever I tried to what's the word?
Exaggerate it?
Exaggerate it. I just kept coming out as Australian. I was like, oh, g'day, mate.
Yeah. So wait, I'll be going to Christchurch next year.
Oh, nice.
Is that
Really? What are you doing there?
I have family there.
Really?
Yeah. And so a cousin and their 3 daughters and stuff.
Are you in the middle of something?
Oh, I'm not really. I'm just talking about... No, go ahead.
I just want to say hi and thank you for leading me to Sendai.
Hey, dreams do come true. Look at this.
It's the first time in Japan and I said we have to come to Sendai and we have to come to the area.
That's awesome. Have you had a nice day around Matsushima Bay today?
Another one. Definitely. And also,
Another one.
not a lot of
Another one.
American tourists, so
Another one. Another
It's still quite quiet, I think.
And another one.
Coming back. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's such a fucking good day. Come out here. What a great view.
It's a lovely day. So thank you so much for all the content that you upload. I really appreciate it.
Well, thanks for watching. Have a great time in Japan, guys.
Thank you.
Take care and enjoy your first time in Japan, mate. Yeah. Great. See you. You know what? That story's already gone and dead now. It's somewhere past those mountains. But anyway,
It's on one of the islands.
so one of there. It's near Christchurch, I think, now by this point. So we're gonna get on the road, though.
No, that's
It's
okay.
Bryce. It was a pleasure, mate.
No, it was a pleasure to meet
Have
you
a great
guys.
few
I'll
days.
see you.
Have
See you
fun,
around.
chat.
That's right.
Be
Chat's
mean
going
to these
strong.
guys.
Well, they can be mean to us.
Cheers.
I've
Cheers,
taken.
buddy.
Take care, mate.
Alright.
Unbelievable.
Do you want to get a drink or anything before we get?
There's a vending machine there, but or did you want to get your sunset bomb that was life is
Sunset
good
bomb?
through all the rating clouds?
I think I will.
I got a
pass on
coffee in
sunset.
the car still.
It's nice the Sendai video is still being watched by people. Eh?
I agree.
3 people in the last 10 minutes. That's cool. You take these things for granted. You never know how many people have watched a video, right? And
well, I mean,
when you see like numbers like 1 million or 1.8 million, whatever, it's hard to quantify that and actually appreciate that. So.
I would say that, you know, I've been around you a lot in public place. This isn't even a public place. No. I think you're always very gracious about being like what you just said.
Why wouldn't you want to talk to people.
No, of course.
What dost thou want to drink?
I'm good. I have a coffee in the car.
Coffee in the car.
And actually,
Or on
is it good for heartburn? Okay.
You've got heartburn.
I think that Gu tongue just attacked me different. I don't know what it was. Or perhaps it was...
I used to get heartburn all the time. Then I lost some weight. It's because you've got too much stomach fat here.
Yeah, that might have been the 29 chicken skins. Okay.
Dr. Chris is in town.
Well, so your advice is just lose weight and all. Okay. That was.
Lovely people, mate. What a great day to be out here.
Oh, it was, and like it was. I find it so astonishing that from the very first time we hung out, and I remember it was in Nakameguro. That was even like 3 or 4 years ago. People came up and they were like, "I'm really sorry to interrupt," and I was like, "No problem." NHK School Japan, and they're like, "Sorry, I don't know who you are." I was like, "I was kidding," and they'll be like, They literally said, "You're one of the main reasons I'm coming to Japan." Like your videos somehow have that effect where people feel like inspired to go, "I want to leave Japan after meeting you." So, no, it's pretty awesome though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's cool.
It's a nice reminder. Unbelievable, mate. What? Those are really nice people too.
Yeah, really nice.
Well. Dreams do come true on the Premiere 2 channel.
Yes. What's chat up to?
I think that they were making fun of me when I was telling my Christchurch story, and she said, "Am I interrupting anything?" And then, nope.
That was the most peak situation ever.
Yeah, it was just me taking the spotlight for 2 seconds and then asked to shut the fuck up. And I step back and just say, "Okay." I think that's fine though. But yeah, they're just having some fun. They also said that Bryce was an awesome guy.
Really nice.
He came in, said hello, and then was like respectful.
I was kind of relieved actually. It's kind of awkward talking to a camera in public, Elaine.
Trust me, I know.
So.
I'm
not got over that yet. The whole talking to a camera. Alone.
Even when you do the things where you're walking down saying...
That's much worse, because you look such a douchebag holding a camera like that.
Yeah, that's the one I can't get in front of. Like, I can't get the selfie stick going.
What's up, Pete?
Connor's okay with it. He has the stick where he can walk and talk. I can't go there yet.
It's good arm strength.
That too. I don't have... That's the main reason I can't do it. That was great. What a bunch of cool people. The other thing that I just can't believe is that in the middle of Matsushima Bay, 3 people still found you. We're not exactly in, Shinjuku Crossing.
Well, they can't count us anymore.
That's true.
No, I mean, it's quite a popular place.
I didn't know that. How did I just learn about it today?
I have no idea how you get here without a car.
All right, on the road again to the secret beach of...
It's so secret, not even I can
That's concerning. I do. Chat is paying for things.
Yes.
They're very, very generous. They are VIP the Bigs. An old reference, but it checks out. I like that one.
I'll tell you the time when I left school, but the students made one.
Is that what it's from?
Yeah, that was one of them, like, you are VIP the Big. Very big house. And all the messages were just, Chris Sensei, you are very fat. Don't be fat anymore.
No way.
Just like shit like that. So I got this book just filled with like thinly veiled insults.
Those are not thinly veiled.
Yeah.
That's quite obvious.
You will die young. Thank you for teaching us how to spell.
How not to live.
Alright.
VIP to Big.
There's that VIP to ticket.
Okay, and here's
VIP to cash.
VIP to cash.
Ooh, 300 yen. You don't have 300 yen?
I do. I have a 500 coin. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
More coins.
Oh. Come on, we can make that green light. We can make that, John.
It's already red.
shit.
As soon as you said we can make that green light, it shifted to yellow.
Oh.
VIP to Riz, that's me.
Quick fire question round from the chat. Because I felt awkward because I was answering questions.
You love Q&As, don't you?
I want the people need to have their voices heard. When I watch a Pete Premier Twitch and I comment and you don't read it, I'm like, I'm bored. I'm going to go and look at a wall now.
Now, look, I write as many comments as I can, but I'm telling you, people, all right, it's question and answer time. We've never had, you're going to be asked questions you've never been asked before.
Excellent.
And we're going to do this again. It's our 17th segment of Q&A with Chris because he doesn't think you're entertained by hearing us chit-chat. Okay, let's see what we have to say. Hit me with your hard-hitting and extremely excellent questions.
So patronizing.
No, let's see. Shut up. I didn't ask you, Siri. What does Chris think of
who's Chris?
Well, I didn't know. I thought it said something not Stalinish. What does Chris think of Northeast United Kingdom?
Shithole.
So are we doing one word? Is it word association? I say something.
Northeast. It's not that.
Isn't that like Newcastle?
That's where Pete's from.
Oh, Pete Donaldson.
The one and only.
Has Chris figured out what theme he wants for the expanded studio?
Yep.
You have?
Yep.
But you can't disclose it?
No, I think it's a 1980s Japanese living room.
Ooh!
Because I thought it'd be really cool to have more like electronics and have like a tatami mat and like a 1980s style TV and some shit like that.
Okay.
And maybe like a matte painting out of a window. I don't know if it's possible yet. I haven't spoken to the set designers, but it should be doable.
But that's the current thought around that, right?
That is the current thought, yeah.
Are you ready to win Best Drip and Worst Drip Trash Taste Awards again?
I don't think I'm going to win anything this year.
Yeah, this year.
I've been on Trash Taste in ages, have I, actually? I don't remember the last time. That was October, maybe?
Really?
They don't need me anymore. Now that Japan's open, they can get proper guests. And you.
Well, and me.
Bring back Pete Premier too. You were the best guests they've had in ages.
Well,
that was a very watchable episode.
That was a good one. It was the dark side of teaching English in Japan, and it was.
That was one of the best Trash Taste episodes ever. Although basically it was just you talking.
Yeah, that's what I feel bad about. Is that there wasn't.
No, but like you've got the stories to
back it up for a couple hours.
It was basically a rerun of the one you did on Abroad in Japan.
It was, but I added some new details and I told some different stories and had some different.
Did you tell the Wiggy Waggy story?
I don't think I did. I think that one was, some things are best left to the originals. Yeah, the imagination. Chris, when are we finally? No, that's pointless. Chris, who's going to be your best man at the wedding?
I haven't a bloody clue.
That's really tough.
It'll be you and Natsuki together. Because Natsuki will be good, but he won't be able to speak too much English.
So give me
Natsuki's translator.
So he'll say something, and then I'll just say it differently, but in my own words.
I'll just be like, hello everyone, go fuck yourself.
And I'll say, hello everyone, thanks for being here tonight.
Are you going to stream my wedding on
No,
on
there are some things that are sacred.
Really?
No, I will be streaming it. How homesick did you guys get in the initial period of staying in Japan, and what kept you going?
I don't think I ever got homesick, really. Maybe after 2.5 years, I got a bit anxious about not seeing my family, because I was like, what if they die? And I haven't seen them in 2.5 years. And so that's a thing. You get a bit anxious about missing your family and stuff. And so, yeah, but I didn't get homesick in the UK at all, really. I was too enraptured by the magic and wonder of exploring Japan.
Me too. This became my home quickly. So then when I went back to visit America, I would be like, I just miss my home.
You hate America now.
I didn't really like it when I left.
You complain so much about America.
I'm not a big fan of it. There are certain aspects of it that I really love, the nature and the traveling and stuff.
Right.
And but I hate how the cities are designed almost everywhere in the entire United States with like endless car parks and highways, and
indeed
you can't walk anywhere. I'm not a big fan of that. Is it overwhelming being in the spotlight since you're now a famous creator? I'm assuming that's to you.
Sounds like it's aimed at you.
Yeah, nobody notices me. It's fine.
Is it overwhelming being famous?
No, what do you, do you... Because when you first started, I don't think you had this aspiration, or maybe you did, but maybe you didn't expect it to be this widespread that you can go to Matsushima on a Wednesday afternoon at 3 p.m. and have
There's, you know, I've been on holiday in very remote places before, and not in Japan, right? And people have spotted me and said stuff, and that's kind of trippy. But yeah, it's fine. It's cool. It's nice just being able to talk to people, right?
Yeah, of
it's
course.
Kind of like I'm not very good at starting conversations with people out and about. So if they know who I am, and they could be like, "Oh, it's Chris." I'm like, "Oh, hello, how you doing?"
And then they kind of do like the thing where they say, "Oh, I saw this thing that really," and then you can talk about it a little bit. Or
yeah, it's just a cool way. It's just really nice to be able to talk to people. It makes you appreciate just the world in general when you talk to strangers all the time like that.
That's actually cool, yeah, that's a good point.
I haven't really thought about it too much, but yeah, you appreciate people and the world a lot more when you can just pick up a conversation with anyone. You know, even though, let's face it, for the most part, they're guys in their early 30s.
Oh, the people who approach you?
White male, 32. That's the raw Japan demographic.
Before my life turned upside down on a crazy Hokkaido adventure, my demographic was 78-year-old male Japanese. I saw you in NHK school.
To be fair, I've had elderly Japanese guy spot me and stuff. It's really weird. I was at a temple once in Yamagata, very remote, and a busload of Japanese pensioners got off, and some like elderly guy went, "Chris Broda," and I was like, "Oh, hello." He's like,
was he sick? Was he fighting back?
Kind of like that old person voice.
Wow. I can't wait to become 72 and get that.
Well, that's the only people that watch NHK Cool Japan. So
yes, it's
Are you
true.
still doing that? Have you quit?
Yeah,
that?
no, I've scaled down significantly.
Got fired, right?
Yeah, that's the word. But no, they took me on a special. That's why I couldn't make it to the Kyoto bar. I went to Kokura, and we went to like have some like amazing oysters on like the edge there, and we celebrated a lot of like the culture of that as a special. So they even brought the hosts out.
That's awesome.
I have to show you a picture of that because what you're able to do with one camera, you'll bring like an FX3 or something like that. It was astonishing. They had at least 6 cameramen for 5 people in the frame, and you boom mics. And when I show you the picture of what I took when we were, you'll just be like, "Mate, what the fuck is this?" They could use 2 cameras and have a better whatever.
Japanese production teams aren't exactly known for being good.
I did find out though, somebody, it might have, I don't know exactly who I was talking to, but the way, it was Johnny Mole, he said that the way that TV broadcasting works, it has to be so specifically lined up with the audio that they have to use a bit of like this certain like metronome timer thing.
Oh my god.
I don't know, but it seems excessive. There's got to be that.
It's very outdated.
Yeah. When will Natsuki be featured in a video again? That's easy to answer. I know that.
Imminently. The next like the next 5 videos, Natsuki's in them.
Yep, there you go.
You're gonna be sick of it by the end of next month. Get ready.
Who is?
Oh, I told you to get ready.
I didn't know you meant that. I think we ran over Natsuki. What's your favorite film?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I'll just.
Goodfellas.
I knew you'd say that. Yeah, it's Goodfellas. Or at least consistently, you've enjoyed that film.
And Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, which is how I learned about Kansas, because they get stuck in Wichita,
which is a horrible fate.
And it doesn't make Wichita or Kansas look particularly good.
Well, that's fine. It's
just like horrible farmer man who spits at them the whole time.
That's Wichita,
and that's my image of Kansas, just a man that spits everywhere. And you haven't done much to change that image.
No, I know. I know that this person said, Pete, America's great. It's not perfect, but nowhere is. Let me rephrase it. It is. Because people do they misunderstand me. I don't think America's horrible. I'd say that...
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't. I think that certain people are better equipped to deal with life's frustrations from a culture in a certain way. And America's frustrations, I do not cope well with. I don't like living there. But some people who really would hate living in Japan because of the stuffed trains or the lack of space in their homes.
The lack of freedom.
The lack of freedom.
Social mobility.
Exactly.
Long work hours.
Well, that one was a tough one. But I'm better suited for those kind of frustrations than I am. Yeah, that too. Well, America had low pay. That's a very important distinction. Have you seen Chicago or New York?
No, I really want to go to New York, Dave.
Chicago's great.
I'm big on architecture, and I think I'd just be in awe of New York's skyline.
It's great. Yeah, New York's a great city. Chicago's amazing. That's quite pretty.
Think of that in Chicago.
Nope, the Windy City.
Is it really that windy?
What's Chris's opinion on subathons and yours specifically?
It's the worst subathon ever.
Thanks.
The worst is... No, I think Pete's good at doing a subathon. Like, Pete's good. He's one of the better IRL streamers because he talks to people. He's quite a sociable individual. And whether you like Pete or not, or don't want to talk to him ever, he'll still annoy you and coax you and drag you kicking and screaming into his streams.
Yeah, it's like a poison.
Like, oh, my family had died. Well, would you like to be in my stream, dude?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I never ever say it like that.
All my family were killed in a plane crash.
And I was like, great, do you have a memorabilia you'd like to share?
Have you played fucking... So I'm doing a British accent.
That's me now.
Have you played Zelda Wind Waker or whatever the fuck
Their
it's
families
called?
die in a plane crash too, and then I connected the dots. But I think that last night you would have really liked that izakaya we went to. It was 100% Chris.
How so?
Like, well, it had an awesome design where there was like...
as good as this train?
Nope, that train is the best. It's Ultraman and Bugs.
Badass train.
That was a great train. Can't top that, so I'll cut that one short.
Where was my invite to the izakaya?
Well, it's tomorrow if you'd like to show up. But she said, no, I'm busy with Joey and I'm signing papers.
Joey's making me eat some giant food again. You know these videos? We did like ramen once.
Yeah, I remember that.
Like so, and all this. He's got one lined up tomorrow.
Ooh. Is it ice cream at Nakano?
I wish. I wish.
Any plans of you guys visiting Australia, mate?
Nah. Too many spiders.
That's true, but I'll be there.
You'll go.
I will be there. I would like to visit Melbourne, Perth, fang us a couple VBs from the bottle, mate.
I don't know what you're saying.
Exactly. I've been practicing my Australian. Fucking oath. I'm really excited about it. That means fangus means hand me. A couple of VBs, which is a Victoria's Bitters from the Bottle-O. The Bottle-O's a liquor store. There you go.
The Bottle-O.
The Bottle-O. Yep. If you could remember your channel... Wait, what? That doesn't even make sense. I don't know what that means. Chris, what is your favorite kanji?
Emotional, damn it!
Shinseihin.
And what is the meaning of Shinseihin?
Brand new product. Technically, it's more than one kanji.
Is that the red ones they put on food at 7-Eleven?
It's 3 kanji.
Yeah.
You've got Shin, which is the kanji for new. You've got Se, which means product, and then Hin, also product. Well, it's actually, no, Se means made in, like made in Japan, right?
Oh, that's cool.
So Shinseihin. The reason I like it is it's nice, diverse range of kanji, and it's also like the first word I ever remembered to write in kanji. Although I think I've probably forgotten now. But look at this view. Over the bridge, far away.
Beautiful. I gotta call this guy out because I will not stand for slander.
Slander.
Only privileged people born stateside complain about the states. This motherfucker. My mom raised me by herself. We were broke as fuck.
You were so privileged.
Eating fried bologna, cheese on toast. You know, we
sounds
from a
pretty
very
privileged to me.
low-income, middle-class family. And this guy is sitting here trying to tell me I don't know my own opinions.
That sounds pretty privileged.
Yeah, well,
I don't know what bologna is. Isn't that cheap sausage meat?
bologna. Yeah, it's like bad stuff.
Ew.
So
privileged.
Yeah,
privileged 2. They'd call him.
Privileged 2. That's what I rebranded.
It's time for privileged 2.
Privileged 1. Let's just go with that.
He's so privileged, and it's outrageous now. There's a train station that's abandoned here.
Oh, really?
It sounds cooler than it is, but if you want to see it, I will take you.
Well, I'm looking for the hidden beach.
All right, hidden beach.
Hidden beach before the sunset.
It's so hidden, I don't really know where the fucking hidden beach is.
Oh, but it's a
you're a hidden beach.
Hidden beach is great. Hidden beach is going to be the best we've ever seen.
Do you want to go through the tunnel of death?
I do. I want to survive the
tunnel.
Oh, stop it.
All right.
I live in the mean streets of Wichita.
It's just if it collapses, we are fucked.
Yeah, that's all right. Well, that would be bad. I mean, what are the chances of it actually collapsing if it's been there for years?
Well,
and suddenly for 2 minutes it collapses?
Yeah, I mean, the odds are low.
Yeah.
But it could happen.
It could. Well, we could also get hit by a tornado right now.
No.
Disasters.
Well, I mean, this is where the biggest earthquake in human history happened.
Okay, maybe we shouldn't do it. So never mind.
And you're like, let's go through the tunnel. Brilliant.
Says the man jumping on the bridge, testing fate. Near minutes ago.
Testing fate.
Okay, let's see. Are we actually... Do you know where we are now?
This is the area that got wiped off the map by the tsunami. Actually.
So this used to have
things?
things?
This is all overgrown and sort of... What's that?
Tactical airstrike.
Oh yeah, it is.
UAV online.
There's an airbase here. Pretty badass actually. Where's the plane? Oh, there it is. Oh, there's loads of them. Oh, that's cool. Oh, up there. It's like fucking...
Maverick? Yeah.
Maverick. Oh, that's
cool.
great.
That guy just stopped. Well, I mean, there's a stop sign, so... Free air show.
Yeah, let's have a quick look.
I do like Brisbane. That's Bris Vegas, if you don't know.
Brisbane.
That's what they call it.
Bris Vegas?
Yeah, they call it Bris Vegas.
Oh, fun.
It's the action town of Australia, mate.
Yeah, it does look kind of cool. I like the word Brisbane. It's a nice word.
I do too. Brisbane, and there. What's the Gatwick the
airport?
Yeah, I love that place. Gatwick.
Let's have a quick look at this airplane.
Is it still around?
Yeah, I can see it.
Where?
Maybe that's a seagull.
That's a seagull.
Let's have a look.
Seagull VA. Okay, let's try to get this thing sorted. Let's all go to Gatwick. Wow, look at that. He was like an F2. Look at that, guys. You know what? I can just put them down here for a minute.
There's that jet plane. Did you see the weather the other day with all the sand?
A what? There was like a tornado?
There's a sand from China that came over.
To Japan? I did not see that.
Last week. All the sky was yellow.
Over where? Near Fukushima?
The whole of the country.
I was inside,
Got
I
smogged.
guess.
Just put your camera down. You abandoned your viewers.
I'm giving them a beautiful shot with our shadows in the frame.
Yeah.
I wonder... So wait, this was hit by the tsunami?
Oh yeah, very badly.
Really?
Yeah. The wave was, higher than what they are on now.
The wave itself?
Yeah.
And though they look quite slow, they are absolutely a pulverizing force.
Yeah. It's pretty bad. Ishinomaki is the city over there. That was one of the worst.
Let me see.
Worst affected cities.
It's going to be really hard. I don't know if you can see it because of the exposure.
Yeah, so you can see Ishinomaki over there.
There's a clear township.
Big city, but that was, I think, the most casualties over there during the tsunami.
Did they rebuild?
Yeah, the city's pretty decent now. Yeah. Well, here they come. Here we go.
Oh, here we go. Here's your air show.
Come to bomb Pete Premier 2. It's pretty bad.
They're actually turning right towards us.
Maybe they're watching the stream right now.
They're giving us a private flyover. Stupid question, okay? What's making that sound? The engines, or is it the air? Or is
engines.
The engines, right? It's how loud is it in the cockpit then?
That's a good question. Probably very loud.
Yeah, I wonder how.
So you'd be flying away from the sound.
That's true. That's true.
I don't know. I used to want to be a jet pilot.
What happened? Vision?
You're not allowed if you.
Thinking about it, Pete, your forehead would make an amazing sequel.
If it's like World War III and I'm running to the plane on the runway, like I can't get to the plane.
And then there's like, that's it. That's the end.
Our pilot's dead. How did he die? Did he die in his plane? No, he couldn't get to the runway. He had an asthma attack.
That's a shame. Yeah. So they have to take just perfect humans? That's bullshit.
You've got crap eyesight. It's game over.
Well, that one makes sense. You're trying to shoot something out of the sky moving at
Pete's
supersonic
forehead
speeds.
must be very aerodynamic.
That's what.
There's air pressure and flying faster than sound.
There you have it.
There we go.
You could tell that the sound was behind the jets as well. Like it was like chasing them. That's why I wanted to know.
Air friction.
Fascinating
Yo,
shit.
buddy, you still alive?
No, he's just asthma attacking. Scammed Dono, can you tell me what it said, mate? We were looking at jets, and jets are cool.
Ready for the big war with China, 2027.
We don't know.
What a lovely area.
All it said was your forehead would make an amazing seawall. Okay, that's pointless.
It's not very aerodynamic.
Well, it's a seawall. We just put that in front of everything, and then tsunami bounces off of it.
Do you want to see this tunnel? I'll show you the tunnel. Whether you go through it
is left to me.
Maybe peer pressure will see you through.
Well, I'm not too afraid of the tunnel itself.
Okay.
Well, I mean, not yet. Is that the abandoned train station?
I've never seen a tunnel quite like this in Japan, because even the worst tunnels of concrete, so sort of concreted over, right? This tunnel is like somebody did it with a shovel.
It's like Andy Dufresne escaping Shawshank.
It is like Andy Dufresne's tunnel, but worse. Even that was probably safer than this tunnel.
Good lord.
But I think you'll let the viewers decide.
Is it a long tunnel? Could I sprint through it? If I had asthma on World War III or whatever, would I die halfway through the tunnel?
It's a fair size. You'd probably lose signal for a little bit.
Wow, that's
we might even be able to drive through it, but it did say no cars on the Hiroshima.
Yeah, that might create vibrations, that tower sinking in.
Yes.
How's the day been so far? It's been good, man. It's, we were late, and then it was a total cock-up at the train station. 5 humans took up the 5 machines for 20 minutes as they couldn't decide how to operate the damn things.
Is it down here? No.
Whoop. I'm gonna fake out that one. It's a beautiful day outside. It's absolutely stunning.
It is stunning.
A cool breeze comes off the coast and makes us feel right at home as we end our time in Sendai, both Chris and I.
In a tunnel.
In a tunnel under the cold dirt that crashes in around us. I also forgot Chris's gift in a public toilet.
Hey.
Beauty and the Beast cookies that I'll check for when I get back. Shame.
It will be interesting. We should do like a vote to see if people think they'll be left there. I do think the toilet cleaning people would remove them. Though.
You never know how often they go in there, though. You know?
I don't know.
You're probably right, though. I would have to think that around 7 or 8, there's some group that goes in there briefly, just before the night rush.
This is a good view down here.
Cool view alert.
In 5, 4,
3,
2, 1. That's quite cool. Look at that! Oh fuck! Look at that over there.
That is.
Oh.
I got to show them stones.
God, I could spend ages exploring this area.
And yet you're moving.
That's not rubbing it in.
Yep.
Oh, this view here. Look at this on the right. I'll go slow. Look at that.
Look at that life.
I don't think the camera can see it.
I don't think it can.
Well, if you could, you'd be
it's
absolute awe.
Unbelievable.
There's a little shrine up there on the
little torii gate.
Powerhouse layup.
That's the wrong song.
Cross court long shot.
That's, damn it. That's fine. This is Toe Jam and Earl. It's the funky vibes of Sendai. What kind of musical genre would you attribute to Sendai and all of its great sights and sounds?
Really big.
Okay. Let me try that again. Would you have something more classical? Something more...
How do you get around the copyright?
It's video game music. It's all fine. What would you attest to it? What about this?
Yeah, that's better.
Okay.
That's better.
I think chat would like this one more.
Yeah.
Nice little Sendai vibes.
Yeah, it's nice. This is friggin' big. When the beach is so hidden, you can't fucking find it. Stupid hidden beach. Why can't it be not so hidden beach? abundantly clear beach.
Because then everyone would know where it's at.
True, that's true.
We might also be entering a no reception zone.
Why?
Because we're losing signal.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I think it shouldn't be that bad.
Well, we'll see.
It's
right
not
now,
like that far out.
right now, I don't think we have signal.
Oh, really?
I think so. It's connecting, but we'll see. It's coming back though on my phone, so that means it's possible that one of these two.
Sorry, where we go is kind of back towards land.
Okay, we'll see here. They can wait a second.
I will race on. Same trouble, isn't it? Going a bit off piste.
Well, it's better here than the UK, which was shocking to me. You couldn't go between London and like the next township without a dropping connection. We good? It's fine?
Even London's pretty shit.
It was really surprising to me. I thought that, for whatever reason, I thought the UK would just have like the world's best infrastructure for internet. It's a small island.
Yeah.
And they seem to like be progressive in technology and stuff. I knew I was in trouble though when Ian's SIM card was from Superdrug. And I thought, okay, they just give them to everybody then.
Superdrug.
As the sun sets, we enter the hidden beach.
Well, we're not doing a very good job at the moment.
The hidden apartment complex.
What the hell's that? It's like caves.
Maybe they're building another tunnel.
What the fuck is that? Carved out the rocks.
That's interesting.
The rocks my road. Where's the fuck? Let's try this again.
Could be a quarry. Chris, do you plan on making another documentary like you did with the rock star Hide or with Ken Watanabe?
No.
No. The reason being?
Been there, done that. Also, yeah, I would only want to do it on people I know.
Not some strangers, I guess, huh? Been there, done that. Nothing new under the sun. You want to?
I want to do a documentary on Pink Premier Team.
What would the title be? Fallen Star.
Sloppy Taste.
Sloppy Taste. From rags to debt.
I'm calling it Ragman.
Or Debt Finger. Whatever. Debt Finger. Ragman. Ragman.
Is a good front runner.
Did you see that cemetery coming up on the right? Look at this thing. Right there.
Oh my lord. Yeah.
That's immense.
That's probably, yeah.
Depressing. You had to come clean my grave off every year when I was up there. Gaijin Impact's not a bad name. Yeah, that's a good one. The Hyde documentary was so good.
I mean, Natsuki was the key.
Yeah.
Natsuki made that work.
You think so?
Natsuki constantly pestering me. It was just so much fun. Like, oh, Chris, let me meet Hyde.
Chris, let me do this.
Yeah, it was good fun though. I really enjoyed that one. That was a hell of an edit, but yeah, it was a fun video.
I think you've only, when I took your class at Temple University,
yeah,
I think the only video you ever delisted was the mascots one.
I think
you put it up, right?
Yeah. I did delist a few others.
No, it just didn't work or just didn't fit with the rest.
It's not that the mascot one's bad, it's just not very good. And also, people just don't care about mascots. You know, I think I overestimated how much people would care. So it's more of a live. It could be a good one for a live stream though, just talking through all the mascots because there's a lot of weird shit in Japan, mascot-wise.
I think people are far more tolerant for live stuff too than edited down things. Like they'll go through the peaks and valleys of trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
But when they have 25 minutes to see something, they feel like I've dedicated my time to this. Better be good.
Exactly. Fucking hell, this race is like a roller coaster.
This is quite hidden after all. Yes, this is
Jesus. We found this hidden village. There's a place in Japan where the locals eat the right. It's okay, let's.
Oh boy, look at this place.
God, this woman's annoying on the voice thing.
I kind of like her.
Shut up, love. Not Hidari.
Hidari hoko desu. Migi hoko desu.
Let's get her to shut up.
左方向です。
Alright. We're in lost territory now. Let's see.
I think we've been in lost territory for quite a while now.
Let's go up this terrifyingly scary road to nothing.
How much is a house in Japan? You know, that's a really tough question because it depends on where you want to live.
Yeah, I mean, in the countryside, you can pick up a house for $10,000.
Even less sometimes.
Yeah.
And you could have
a good house.
This is quite interesting little pathway you've taken us down.
Yes, I'm going to regret driving down here, I sense. Oh my fuck, what have I done?
You've been to this beach before, right?
No, I haven't.
Oh, I thought you said that you had this hidden beach that you loved.
It was so hidden I couldn't get to it last time.
Okay. Do you remember where this cave... Are you sure that this tunnel you saw wasn't an open grave that had yet to be filled?
Don't know. We'll work it out.
And who the hell paved this?
I haven't come down this way before. This is good. Hi, folks. What is this road? Why would they build this road?
It's a mailbox. This looks like the scene in Jurassic Park where Nedry got lost.
It does a bit. What the fuck is this?
It was raining hard right here.
Alright, what does that say?
It
Mekaru something, Saki.
That was a cool picture though.
Sodding hell.
I wish they could have seen that shot of like through the trees with the sunlight.
Yeah, it did look good. Do we go down... Let's try the decrepit, raggedy road.
Okay.
And what could go wrong?
Look at this shot right there, though.
Do you think that's safe to go down?
The gravel road.
Yeah, gravel road. Let's go.
Yes. We're going bumpy times.
Like my relationship, isn't it?
Well, you certainly did take us on a quest.
Shit. Never have I so quickly regretted down a road.
Should not have come to
What
Sendai.
is this?
Could have done this in
What?
Subathon
Oh my
safely.
god. What the fuck is this?
We're gonna find Bigfoot.
I'm gonna get stuck in the fucking road. There is no way this goes anywhere good.
There's a fallen tree in front of us.
Oh my god.
Or maybe I don't know.
Shit. It looks cool with the light.
It does. It's really scenic looking to die.
What is this? Why come to these fucking dangerous ass places?
It's the thrill of the hunt.
It's thrilling, but it's also kind of shit.
That's alright.
Like, yeah, I mean, this is not a road.
No.
People should be driving down, really.
And we don't even know where it ends.
No, we don't.
I don't even think I've ever been on a road like this in Japan.
Fuck. Where's
Well, it looks like it's opening there. Yeah. A big shot of
for
sunlight.
fucking clip. Oh my god.
Okay, this is terrifying.
Where in the land of Dickens fuck are we? Oh,
yeah, there's a
look at this.
Little,
there
wow,
you
look at
go.
that. Hey,
Oh,
life. Sugoina.
Hey, trust in the process.
Don't know if anybody can see this.
Is there any signal?
I'm not sure yet.
Oh my god, the road
Ends.
is on a cliff. And I'm going to park here. Fuck that. We have to just reverse a little bit. And let's hope.
Are we gonna walk down there?
Yeah, I'm not going to park on that. It's a sodding cliff. Oh god. This is a shit idea.
Well,
whose idea was it becoming?
Well, that was yours.
Who chose Hidden Beach again?
61% of the people.
Could have gone on a fucking bridge that was nice and red, not whatever this is.
Well, the only thing that's gonna be red is the blood of the stones when I slip and die. Our hidden nation, you've taken us somehow to this area that has either a bear attack and somehow reception.
Hey, it's good. Wow, this is extremely remote.
Extremely remote. Oh boy. Yeah. Unbelievably, the connection is still somehow mostly good.
Get this. One of them.
What a subathon! I dare say there's no subathons quite like this one. Also, I wonder, what time did we... No, I'm good.
Chris is trying to play Matagi in Bear Country on hidden paths.
Should be alright.
So I promised you a hidden beach, and I will
Take me to a cliffside.
I will give you it. You don't get this on the Sea Dog VA Twitch channel.
God, it smells wonderful.
Dangerous adventures to places that you probably shouldn't go to.
It actually smells... I mean, look at that view. There. We had to save our game.
There's the hidden beach.
So, oh, we can get there?
Yeah, you go first.
Okay.
Give them
the first view.
Yeah,
this is a road?
Carve the way through the spiders.
Oh boy.
Got these cliffs looking a bit ropey.
Cliffs, yeah.
Last thing you hear.
Oh boy. Well, the scary thing is that, you know, someone's going to find my bones in a backpack and piece this all together.
Should we add time to the timer for all the loading screens?
There's quite a few around here.
All right. I think I played this stage in Tomb Raider. You can hear the crashing of the waves. You asked for a miracle, and I give you the FBI. You asked for a beach. I dare say I think the right choice. Now,
Is this the episode where Kais kills chat?
Here.
That's the friggin' beach.
Well, it's the stone. Beach is around there to the left.
Let's go back up then.
Well, I just want to see what it looks like. Even if they can't, I want to see it. Damn. That's beautiful. That's really cool looking. I can't believe that this picture is juxtaposed with that background.
Why is that?
I just didn't anticipate seeing like a finely manicured, beautiful field set within these kind of like rolling, not mountains, but hills. And then like,
Believe in him.
it's really cool looking. Huh.
Disappointed we couldn't get to the beach, though.
I'm disappointed that I can only stay here for a few minutes. Okay. That's amazing. This looks like what I want my Minecraft seed to look like.
It's a lovely area, though, these islands. It's kind of an otherworldly sort of look, right, with the trees. And,
All right, let me do a sweeping shot so they can.
such a great cinematographer. Fine flower.
There you go.
I showed Joey the opening to Journey Across Japan, and he went, "Well, I found that."
So no, not that far. Had the money respect. I'd say the only bad part of that walk. Oh, you may check this out. I'm guessing this is the part that leads to our turn to page 37. You died. Well, so far so good. The trail ends for a second. Ow.
Really glad you're in front.
Energy bomber. Damn it. Capitalism found its way all the way out here, eh? Shame that. This is just like a game where you have to. Jack could see that. I just hope it's somehow connected despite.
Oh, you telling me it's not connected?
I think it is. It's just hard. Well, I'm sitting on the earth.
The ground
home.
quakes.
That was the last message we ever got. Oh, we're back! We're back!
Is it working?
Yeah!
Okay. Oh, I see a beach and F back. Okay, see you again. Oh, yeah. My internet's not loading anything in general.
Unbelievable. They got something. Can I stand up really quick?
Yeah. Well, I'm done.
Ugh. So, welcome.
Oh shit. Here we go.
Is
it working?
I have no idea. Get what they voted for. But you know what? Fix it.
How much signal have you got?
I think we're back for like if I don't move.
Signal there?
No, yeah.
Oh, we're
So
back.
If I don't move right here.
Hey, we're back.
There it is! The hidden beach! You ask for it and you receive it!
Let's go for a swim.
I can't move. If I move, we lose it. Like, okay, honestly, I can't move or we lose. All right, if I lose internet, it's because he pulled me.
I think it's because we're in foliage.
All right.
So what you don't know, guys, to get here, Pete and I had to come down this cliff.
True.
We climbed down there.
Actually,
it was like a co-op video game where Pete held me and I held him.
And then
there he is.
It was astonishing that you had the strength. I'm so glad you did that Spartan race. It was.
Look at that, that's stunning. I think we're the only people for miles.
We might be the only people to ever visit this place today.
I'll get a photo of you looking out to sea. This way, maybe.
All right, hold on a minute.
Side profile shot. Look more left. Even more left. Yeah. Left.
It's amazing.
I'll do a panoramic shot.
Let me see if I can move yet. That was a lot of F's, and to those of you who stayed and stuck with the stream,
that's cool.
That's amazing, dude. I never thought at my old age that I would get to enjoy the sights and sound quite like this.
What does that mean?
You know, finding hidden villages in my near 40s.
How old are you?
39.
Oh, you're not 40.
Not yet. Awesome. I'll give you guys a quick tour. We actually came from that pile of rocks over there. I'm not kidding. We have to climb up out of that. Right beyond those two grenade-looking things. We have to jump up into that foliage. Whoa, I shouldn't have moved. My foot was just inside.
I nearly got very wet there. God damn it, I'm trying to get a nice video.
It's beautiful. Hey, enjoying the beach with another middle-aged man. Nothing more precious than that. I agree. It's awesome. Let me tie my shoes really quick. Absolutely worth coming out here. Hidden Beach was the best choice. Yeah, there was a lot of F's along the way, but
There's pretty good signal here now. Yeah. Imagine camping here.
Camping here would be...
Well, like...
Oh, I lost my tripod somewhere.
Oh, it's in the car, mate.
Oh, okay. Eh, who knows? Could have lost it on some branch. We have our own slogan, I think, now. Wait, that's 2, where the fun never stops. There we go. Ain't nothing better than that. Oh, I can do my Wilson scream again.
Sit down, I'll get a shot of you looking out the seal.
I have to sit down on that wet sand? I'm okay. Hold on. One last Wilson for the road. Let's give one. Okay, Wilson, I'm sorry. All right. Have to uncork my Tom Hanks. Wilson! Wilson! Sorry! Wilson! There you go. That's beautiful.
Wilson.
All right.
Love the follows and the light.
It's just an awesome spot. Oh, wait, good or bad?
Too good.
Oh, whoa, these glasses are amazing. Holy shit, dude. Engage! I was just gonna throw it in the ocean. Oh, good luck, hey, for good health. Just having fun. Nothing major. For good life and vitality.
This is so cool. I love these sort of places. Let's walk on the beach, see what we can find. Should we pick up the bag?
Yep, time to go, boys. I'll get him next time. What a spot. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Let me, come on, baby. There we go. Come on.
Let's take a look around. See if we can find some treasure.
There might not be a signal too far from where we were.
I think it's okay on the beach. It's when you're in the cliff area.
Okay.
It's so cool. We don't have that many places in the UK that feel like this. Maybe in Scotland.
What about Brighton?
No.
This is
Brighton doesn't look like it.
This is. What about the cliffs of Dover? Were quite nice. With Castle Dover. Where did you get these sunglasses?
Wait, give me my sunglasses back.
These are amazing.
All right, who's climbing first?
Yep, I guess.
That's a really cool shot, actually, with the cliffs. Just the waters are a stunning colour.
Yeah, these are beautiful. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Picturesque. Maybe he'll find you a studio right near here. Sugoi na. Mite ora ne. Kirei da. Umi da na. That could be some sort of tool or kodogu that they used to use. Is it heavy?
Driftwood?
No, I don't think that's driftwood. Well, maybe. Huh. I wonder what happened when the... Is somebody here? Are you gonna hit me? What are you doing? Are you gonna strike me with that? Are you pole vaulting with it? I looked away for 1 fucking second. Pretty desu ne. So you think the tsunami affected it here too? What a cool spot. Never ever would have found this on my own. That is so sick. Like sands through the hourglass. Well done, Chris.
What's next for our fucking ridiculous journey?
I believe it's going back to your studio and giving it a proper send-off to Sendai. And then eating, and then I got to take a nice, relaxing, dark train back.
What are we going to have for dinner?
What do you recommend here?
Came out nice.
That's amazing. That's really good. I always run out of superlatives.
Really good.
You made me happy. All right, let me see here. Do I have I need something really quick. There we go, that'll do. Oh. Thank you, chat. Thank you to everybody stuck around, who was awesome, who supported the Subathon. Thank you to all my friends who joined, and the mod team, and everybody else. Arigatou gozaimasu. My appreciation will last until it's wiped away, for nothing lasts forever. Just saying thank you to everybody as you kick it.
Come on then, let's attempt to get off there.
All right, before we get...
If I'd known this was here sooner, I would have had a barbecue, at least more than one.
Here?
I think it's a very good barbecue spot, don't you?
Sit
here, have a burger, look at the edge of the world.
Yep, I wonder, you know, there had to have been a period of time where they didn't know that there was anything beyond these waters. This was the edge of all creation.
What is it?
Could be.
Who's ready to... Actually, before we go up, let's look at this cliff bit. What a cave.
So before we... That's where we got to climb out of, by the way, because he said we can pull on the branches. Yeah, fuck that. That's where I die. We might need those ropes.
Oh, that came out nicely. Took a panoramic photo portrait mode. Looked kind of nice.
That's very nice. Oh boy. Oh God. Let me see what I can...
Walk on the beach is a lovely spot for 17 months of being a sub.
Fucking Coca-Cola bottle. What are you doing? You're gonna get soaked! Ah. Good luck getting out of that mess. Oh God! Nice, oh, okay. He escapes danger once again by mere... You're soaked! Thank God you didn't have the backpack.
The wave hit the rock and it exploded all over me.
Okay, Chris the Explorer. So ends your... You would make a shit Christopher Columbus. Oh, I'm wet. I gotta get out of here.
Christopher Columbus didn't have an iPhone 14 in his pocket.
It's true, the stakes are much higher for us. Or you, certain Chris Magellan. Get. Wow. Life.
Like a box of chocolate?
It is.
Oh, good. Good little workout. I haven't done much exercise this week, so we're vindicated.
Yeah, and the car's there.
Eating and drinking everything.
Well, you know, we don't have to hit it too hard tonight. Well, we'll eat something good, though.
What do you want to?
I'm okay with not chicken skins. That's it. Not chicken skins.
We've got toys.
Chicken. What about... I'm not even... Let me think. Is there any... I'll think. Let me think. Tempura?
I don't really agree with you.
Not any good tempura? Okay.
You've got acid reflux.
Oh, really?
It's the worst. It maybe did really bad for me. I don't get it anymore, but the oil, right?
Mm.
Your stomach can't digest that. You love tempura though. Good for luck.
I love tempura, yeah.
How did we get out of there? I can't remember which way it was.
It was this...
About 8 different turns.
True.
Oh, damn it.
Found my tripod. Ugh. That was fucking awesome. I gotta check one thing really quick. Nope, I'm good.
Got it?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I was tripod?
Yeah, I was on the floor. I was looking at the battery as well. That was awesome. I thought there was a brief second though when you climbed up on that rock, and I looked away for 1 second. And looked, the waters were washing you away, and I was like, "Oh fuck me! Does he have his keys on him?" I wasn't
that's
really.
what you cared about, was it? Oh, was Chris have his car key?
Yeah, I just wanted
Brilliant.
to make sure you had your keys, because if you didn't, we'd be in real big. I'd be in huge trouble. Let me
bust this joint.
Let me see here. This is.
Are we live at all?
Buton for Dindin points.
Okay. What an awesome experience. I think we're live. I think
Through the jungle.
I think, yeah, going back is going to be cutting it out a little bit.
I'll get through it.
That's alright, take your time.
All round to Someone get right. Come on, explore more.
Night's coming.
Which the tunnel would provide.
We're gonna die.
It belongs in a museum.
It belongs in a museum.
You belong in a museum. Throw him overboard. What's your favourite Indiana Jones movie?
Temple of Doom.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I love it. Is that
He's
the one with
good.
Short Round?
Yeah.
Yep, that's the
a
one.
good one. The darkest of the series.
No time for love, Dr. Jones.
I find the woman really annoying though. Wiley, what's her face? She's like, because the first 1 and 3 have quite like strong female characters, and the second one's just like a
Damsel in distress thing.
Damsel in distress.
Not as bad as that Bond movie where he was waving her off. He's like, "Get on the plane." That was horrible. That you showed me.
I don't remember that.
Okay, it was like, yeah. Anyway, but what was the other? I like the third one too with Sean Connery.
Last Crusade.
Yeah,
It's probably my favourite.
it's really great. You get young Indy. You get Sean Connery.
Raiders of the Lost Ark probably better marginally, but
they're all good though, except this Crystal Skull.
Well, I always forget that's even a thing. That was unspeakably shit.
With Shia LaBeouf.
Oh.
Yeah.
And the swinging with the monkeys, CGI.
Oh yeah, and he also hid in a refrigerator as a nuclear bomb shot him 460 miles into the Arizona desert.
Oh man.
Remember that?
Oh god. What were they thinking?
That was bad. That was bad. But I think the first one I saw, I saw Temple of Doom 75 times in like a row, and that first scene where he rips the guy's heart out.
Yeah, it's a little bit odd.
That one's not as famous.
What is it? The first one, it's where is the Ark of the Covenant?
Yeah.
It's being looked over by top men. Who? Top men. And then stick it in a warehouse. Top men.
The Ark of the Covenant.
Then Family Guy did a parody where James Woods and Peter become good friends, but Peter wants to get rid of James Woods, so he captures him, sticks him in a box, and then Brian's like, "What have you done with what have you done with James Woods? He's being looked over by top men." Ooh, top men.
Really?
Just cuts to James Woods being locked away in a warehouse.
Did you know I've never seen a single episode of Family Guy?
What?
I'm not a fan.
I mean, it's all right. It's all right.
I'm a Futurama guy.
Futurama's way better. Oh shit, that's a big dog.
Yeah, I thought you meant I didn't see the dog yet. I was like, that's a human being, Chris. I was like, how dare you call an old woman a big dog?
Do you want to see the Tunnel of Death, though?
At least we're back on normal roads again.
Did you want to see the Tunnel?
The Tunnel of Death, sure. If we've got, is it a massive detour?
No, but I need to work out how to get to the Tunnel of Death.
Because there is the waning sun causes a lot of...
Oh, it's fine. It's not that far away.
Okay.
Chat wants the Tunnel of Death, don't you, chat?
They said, well, I mean, okay, I said not a fan, never seen it. But I meant, what I meant is, I've seen enough clips and I know enough about Family Guy.
It's alright. It's not that well written.
It's not my style of comedy.
Very meta, very self-aware.
Yeah.
But it's got nothing on like Simpsons, Futurama, South Park.
I prefer those.
They're way better.
Invader Zim is a great show as well, but a very different kind of animation.
Oh, my face is burning from the salt water.
Oh.
The water is very salty.
Did it actually hit your face?
Oh, yes.
Oh, nice.
And my mouth. I have a mouthful of salt water.
There we go. I'll get it in a minute. There we go.
Hey.
Mission accomplished, though. That was incredibly cool.
All right, you can get out now, and I'll...
All right, see you later, guys. I'll just walk home. What are you doing?
Gonna look up where this tunnel was.
Oh, okay. Let's
see. Only if chat wants to.
Okay, can we get a quick 1-minute poll that says tunnel, check the tunnel, or get to the studio? Because I only have about 3.5 hours left.
That's true.
Yeah.
Well, the tunnel's pretty close.
And dinner's going to be about 90 minutes, I reckon.
Could even do dinner in the studio if you want.
Could do.
Depends what you want to do. Int Stadio. Okay. I think. What does chat say?
I have to.
How far is the tunnel? It's too many questions. It's either Tunnel of Death or not Tunnel of Death.
I say just go for the tunnel time.
Right.
We're only going to get one chance at it.
You only get one shot at the Tunnel of Death. Alright, what is this? Can you hold this for me? And
yep.
Be thy navigator.
I have 3 phones. I am phone man.
I thought you were debt finger a minute ago.
Debt finger.
Debt finger. That'd be good. I should get ChatGPT to make
a script about debt finger. Man,
imagine if Goldfinger was in chronic debt.
And everything he touches ruins. Every business idea.
Every business he touches tends to fold. We're racing the sun. Is There's a key. Tell me what. I can't keep.
I think it says go.
In 400 meters, continue straight.
There you go.
In 400 meters, go through the tunnel of death. I mean, so far as I know, there's been no death in the tunnel. It's just, it looks like it is pretty fucking dangerous. Unless they've made it into a proper tunnel in the last 4 weeks since I last saw it.
Maybe they filled it in.
But Charlotte
stay on this
was
road,
adamant we shouldn't go through it, and I agreed. Oh, it's so nice. Golden hour is fucking magic.
Maybe I should change the... I don't need to... That's probably smarter.
Right, where we go?
Slight left right here. I don't know why I was holding the phones in such a useless way.
Yes.
In 800 meters, slide left.
What does that mean? Slide left.
Slight left.
Slight left.
Or we just...
on slide?
Yeah, just pull the car over a little bit. We have this inventory system. I also... What else did we pick up today? I have a coffee. I have an iced coffee still, Monster. You can add my Starbucks coffee that I've had for 3.5 hours. And I have my alcohol gel.
Very good.
Now we have a fully functioning inventory.
How are we doing? Straight?
Enjoy peasant.
It's like...
Premiere, what premiere
well,
life?
turn around here, yeah, go this way. Go this way.
He's the greatest navigator.
And then you just follow this road. I don't think you ever get off this road. Slide right, slide left. Yeah, it's just go straight on this thing.
Now? Left or right?
Right. No, it's... Well... No, straight. Left.
Oh, I'll fucking kill you.
No, it's not the right... You go that way. Look.
500 meters, you will arrive at your destination.
500 meters, I'll have murdered Pete. Connor's worse. I'm like, Connor, is it left or right? He's like, oh, go west. Go west. And sometimes like, is it left or right? He's like, upwards.
Upwards.
Like, can you just fucking tell me it's left or right?
Take a bear towards the North Star and look to the light of the 7 suns and you'll be there. It's easy, I swear. It says it right there. That's what I would say.
You know.
Every 33 years, the 5 gods of wisdom tell me the way.
You sure this was the right one?
Yes, it's 100% correct this time.
Sorry,
That's the keeper of the dirty hill. I know where to go.
I doubted.
It pretty much tells you to go right at this black kind of gate or whatever that is.
Black gate.
And then
fucking Isengard. Oh, sausages.
Well, I don't know what it is. We're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Oh, they're taking them. We are.
This is it.
Okay, I'm putting all your phones down.
Tunnel.
Creepy tunnel.
It's probably best we proceed on foot.
Oh, great.
If there's any signal.
It's probably best. Did I ever tell you about...
Where's my phone?
About the... Okay. This sounds like an R.L. Stein book. This is like some Goosebumps. Are you afraid of the dork? What a stupid joke. Alright. Okay. Whoosh.
This is a great setting for a Resident Evil game.
Really? I'm looking for baby eagle. Villagers seem upset. Sunlight's fading. We have to get into the tunnel. Said the worst movie plot ever.
I was a bear.
Yeah, that's actually probably good. It's a very good point.
Right, your voice is so loud. There's bears 300 kilometers away that are like, what?
I think they're more. I think the bears would be more afraid of me than they think. Indiana Chris in the Tunnel of Death. This is where we pray before we go. Horror music. Okay, I got you.
creepier than I remember.
Engage! Keep on being awesome, you two handsome man.
I'm not afraid of a tunnel.
You will be.
It's not a proper tunnel.
That is not a proper tunnel.
Oh look, it's the end of it.
Not bad. I could do that.
You could do.
Yeah. Oh, we already lost the connection.
Yeah, that's it, babe.
I'll go through though.
Don't.
Why?
It's very dangerous if it crumbles.
It's not gonna crumble. It's been here for years.
It's not been here for years. It's like,
I'm gonna check it out. Just gonna check it out.
I wouldn't go in there.
Nah, I'm fine.
Yeah, but let's not.
You don't have to.
I can't see a fucking thing. Seriously, if there's an earthquake there, you're trapped.
I am gonna die soon. But I just want to see like 2 feet.
Alright.
I'm gonna turn on the light.
This isn't like, this is just rock. This is not even concrete.
What an idiot. Scarier, the backdrop of my this visage.
Yeah, we've got to think what we want to do.
Yep, it's up to us. It's our world. We're just living in it. But I gotta steal something from there.
Oh, you do. Right. So.
We still got time.
I'm going to drink the alcohol. Maybe I'll just put in drinking alcohol.
Yeah, I mean, I can have like one.
Because I'll park at the studio area.
We can walk somewhere.
Or like, otherwise I'll have to park at
Oh yeah, that's right. Is there a good food place that you're like, one of your favorite spots that you haven't taken me? That you're like, oh, I love this spot.
Basically, I need saving you there.
I do not want to smell like yakitori on the train ride back to Tokyo.
Chat back.
Let's take a look. I was gonna wait till this little house. Not yet. Well, I mean, like I said, chat could be back, and I just can't ever tell because of the. That was awesome.
This completes our whirlwind tour of the tunnel of death.
I'm glad I went in a little bit to see.
Yeah.
Let me check something else really quick too. Wow.
It's free real estate. It's free real estate.
Ugh.
Getting moving quick. There's some massive mosquitoes.
Okay.
Faster. Shit.
Okay.
Shit.
Ugh.
I think I got quite bad. One in or out?
Is it?
Come on. Yeah.
I think I got bit in the face.
Adventure.
Adventure. Terror.
Comes at a price.
Ugh.
Look at the size of this cum.
That's huge. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of those. Wait a minute. I gotta make... Okay, I got it. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's see if we're back.
Oh, that's why I got bitten on my back of my neck.
Okay, so... We did it. Tunnel of Death successfully. We went in a little bit. We checked it out. We saw a little bit. Did you get bit? That's not fun, is it? Yeah, these are huge mosquitoes. Alright, onwards to studio/dinner on our way.
Yeah. What time did you book the train?
No, I was going to. That's probably a nightmare.
Yeah, I know, there's a place.
That was excellent. What an awesome day. It was worth the trip, for sure.
You put your foot.
Well, it's a little bit left. I have some still remaining. Good morning, Pete, Chris, and chat.
Hello there.
And also the car wants to join in.
Shut up. So who's going to do the Spartan race this year?
You are.
So
and
far,
Ian.
it's me, Ian,
Nick, Angela,
PewDiePie,
Pewds is in.
Sure you don't want to join?
May.
Yeah. Sure you don't want to join? The clock is ticking, but put your money where your awful mouth is.
I feel like when you're asking me to go, it's like when Hans Gruber's screwing on the silencer talking to Ellis.
No. It's when fucking Gandalf is like,
assembling.
Take the ring to the Mount Doom and throw it in.
Even worse.
Throw it in it, Frodo. Toss it in your bastard.
I did hear that the other one you did was way harder. The one for the video. I watched that. It was up a fucking mountain.
It's horrendous. Don't do that. No, she come. Okay.
Oh boy, she's really...
I'm going to have to just stop this and just work out by starlight how to get home. Because this bitch... Stupid GPS.
Okay, so here's the good news. We did... wine and song and all the fun foods that we can eat. And then... let's check out the studio. Or vice versa.
Probably vice versa.
Probably vice versa.
Vice versa.
Oh, I hate this fucking bag. Okay.
Alright, back on the road. A little bit of adventure.
Nah, there was no good news. They didn't hear any of my good news. But that's okay.
What do you mean?
Whatever I just said, they didn't hear it. But good times were had. Also,
why didn't I hear it?
I think we just lost connection for a second.
Say what we're doing, what we did.
Okay, so in case you just joined us, or to recall all of the amazing things that we've done today, we went to one of the top 3 most scenic places in all of Japan, Matsushima Bay.
We had gyutan.
We did have gyutan and dango.
Dango with strawberries.
We met Bryce.
We met Bryce.
And a lovely couple, I think.
No names.
No named couple who
American
interrupted my Christchurch story.
They
That's
did.
okay. They were very friendly. And then we went to a hidden beach as chosen by you, the viewers.
Good choice.
It was awesome. We got
epic.
2 amazing locations that somehow, at the exact 2 spots I wanted to show you,
turn the camera around.
We had the internet come back.
Oh, nice views. Look at that. Sunset, golden hour, wonder view. Wow.
Look, golden sunset wonder view.
So nice.
And thrilling 1080p.
That's thrilling.
And then
that's nice.
We went to a tunnel of death that only we got to experience, which was still really cool. And there was something else. Oh, also, in about the turn of the hour, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, please give a mega clap, a cheer, a whatever kind words you want to say to Notorious Monster TV. His shift is ending, and he kept the memes going. He kept the live interactions on point. Let's say big thanks to my guy, Notorious Monster. Amazing. You're gonna poach him from me, aren't you? You're gonna take. He's very good.
Anybody can be forced.
No, friendship always triumphs over money, Chris. And then tomorrow when I go live, he's like, yeah, I'm busy.
Anybody can be bought for the right price.
I think that the showrunner Monster did a genuinely just bang up job. Thank you with the memes, with the lo-fi music, with the getting us through the train stuff. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. Holy, that forehead, fuck off. Okay, so.
Wow,
oh wait, I think he memed me.
Who, what, who? He killed you?
Memed me.
Memed you,
It's really hard because it's really fun that he has control of the stream a little bit, but I don't get to see what's being talked about. But I'll say something to the effect of like, oh yeah, you know, I'm going to, and then everyone will start laughing a lot. And I'm like, I didn't say anything funny, so that means I'm being made fun of, but I don't get to know the joke. I kind of like that. He is excellent. It's not easy being memed.
God, I love the Japanese coastline.
It's very nice, isn't it?
I do prefer the West Coast.
That's the one you cycled over.
Yeah. But the visual spectacle is coastline here, where the sun is in Iwate is just stunning. The Sunriku coastline. Which I took you there, didn't I, with Ian once? We had all the clips.
Yeah, that was all, I remember that. That was great. Where was that lake that we went to that had the golden statue on our way back from Sakata somewhere?
That was Lake Tazawa.
I liked that place.
In Akita. Yeah, that's nice.
That was beautiful.
Oh, I'm gonna miss it all.
Well, you can come back like I did today.
Difficult, though.
It was, trust me.
Effort getting on a train.
It did. It was.
The bullet trains got so busy since recovery of COVID. I think, and basically they stopped a lot of trains during COVID because people weren't riding the trains as much. And then everyone came back and they were like, yeah, we'll just keep the trains as they are. And they've done that to cut costs, I think, so that's why they're exceptionally busy now.
Wow.
Yeah. So, but the train you'll get tonight won't be that bad.
Not be that bad. It's a Wednesday night.
In the late evening, nobody gets it. So.
I will.
Don't you worry, Mr.
And then I get to
Mr. Mackie.
Take a nice little long train ride. I think tonight I'm finally going to get a Matsuya beef bowl. Show the staff, or the staff, the chat.
Yeah, Matsuya is good. It's the cheapest of the three.
It's my favorite of the three.
Kia has the cheese though.
No, they added it to
what?
To Matsuya.
Really?
Yep.
Oh.
They have a cheese gyudon now.
Actually, I was talking to Ryotaro yesterday, and he said, "Do you know Matsuya's my favorite?" And I didn't know that. So he is his favorite too.
That's the best. I won a beef. I bought a gachapon of a beef bowl keychain yesterday.
Oh, nice.
In Nakano, or 2 days ago.
Oh, well, the other half live.
And
gachapon.
Yes. Well, I got shushed by a foreigner telling me I disrespected Japanese culture.
What?
Yeah.
What? What do you mean?
I mean, I get it. I probably look like a proper twat celebrating that I got. Well, I was in fucking Nakano Broadway. It's not exactly a church.
No, what happened?
I was doing my gachapon.
Yeah.
Holy crap, guys! Look, I got a gachapon!
And someone went,
oh, that was a sharp turn. And that's what he did. He grabbed my camera and he threw it on the ground. And he said, "No, it was my fault. I was being all excited. I was doing the thing, and I had some music playing because there was 4 choices, and I only wanted one. I wanted the Tappari Negi Onsen Tama Gyudon.
Right.
The other 3 were shit. And I did the thing, and I had my music lightly playing. It wasn't that loud. And then and the place was about to open. Like it was like 12, like noon. And I opened it, and I got it, and I was like really excited that I got the one I wanted. And I was like, yeah, let's go. No, but I wasn't screaming. I was just celebrating. And he came up to me and he goes, you know, that's really disrespectful.
What?
You're sitting here screaming and shouting and drawing attention
Where
to
is he
yourself.
from?
I don't know, America or something. I don't know. And I was like, it's okay, man. It's going to be all right. I'm sorry. And then he was like, I just can't believe that you would. And I walked. I did what anybody would do. I ran as fast as I could towards another floor because I was afraid of him thumping me. But he probably thought I was TikTok memeing, celebrating,
probably
gonna pull my donger out or something, be weird. I don't know what he thought.
Something you do.
Yeah. That's all right. That was my bad. It was a 50-50. He overreacted.
Is that on stream?
Yeah.
Oh my god, get the clip.
I don't think that you could. What? And then he was like, "You're being very disrespectful," and I said, "It's okay, man. Everything is going to be all right."
It's like his family's been killed.
Well, I don't know what he wants me to do, and I was like, I was trying to tell him, I don't think we're. He might have been British, actually, yeah. But yeah, he was. He got me.
Show me the clip.
I don't think we have the clip. I don't think there is a clip.
Definitely.
I mean, I don't think you could hear him.
You're being very disrespectful. It does sound quite British.
Well, he was 50-50. Both were in the wrong. Mostly me.
I mean, yeah.
If I'm freaking out over a keychain, that is kind of silly.
You are in the wrong, always.
Even if I was in the right, I'm in the wrong.
Wait, I've just realised, isn't it 1 year since you quit now?
It's been since March.
Shit, yeah, you had a 1 year anniversary. And when you quit, it was like, we're gonna work together, we're gonna have videos.
We did.
And then he never did.
Are you fucking serious?
We made like one video.
Are you insane? We went to England for 3 weeks. I did your live show with you. We did mogul chess boxing.
Mogul chess boxing.
Ludwig's chess boxing event. Mogul moves.
Yeah.
We walked across Tokyo.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
You faffed about getting in shape and saying, I've got to be the strongest man, and you were, but I can't be a part of those videos. What am I going to do?
Is that it then? Just 3 videos?
I think there was an...
And a 365 days.
No, we did a Frozen Frontier.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
Not out yet. We did several podcasts together.
Yeah.
We went to Nakagin Tower.
Did we?
The destruction of it.
No, we did, yeah.
And I did your October Halloween show. I was in the hospital for all of July.
No excuses.
We did IRL streams with Connor and you. Like, we did 2 or 3 of those.
Nah. We've done nothing.
The cyclothon. The fuck was that?
I don't remember it at all.
We did 2 cyclothons in that year.
Yeah, we did.
Oh my god. We did at least 9 or 10 things together that I would not have been able to do at all if I was still at school. Cyberpunk stream.
I don't remember that.
CD Projekt Red doesn't either. Don't worry, they forgot about me when I played their game for another 190 hours. They're cool though. they supported me when it was alright.
I don't think we've done anything.
I think we had. Wait, when did you officially open your?
I think we should go back to Otaru and sort this shit out and experience it the way it was meant to be experienced.
We should do that. That was a cool place.
Otaru and Sapporo.
What was the what was the word I was gonna say? Wait, I want to know. Shit.
What?
No, it's not a big deal. There was one other thing that we did, kind of, that I was curious about.
We did.
Did you get Chris? No, boom in the face. No. It's not the boom in the face.
Boom in the face.
Chris played Cyberpunk abroad in Japan. Planner. I blame the. Yeah, me too. We also did the. Oh, when did you open your studio?
Like 2 years ago, a year and a half ago, before you'd quit.
Okay, because I came up to that.
Count.
Doesn't count. That one doesn't count. Shit. We did the one stream in Sendai, one night in Sendai.
I don't remember
with
that.
Natsuki and Charla.
Oh yeah.
That was fun. Where I escaped from the police.
What?
Remember we had the intro where I was on the run?
That was quite good.
Yeah, we used that in the new intro to the channel that Monster put together. We did a lot of stuff, man. We did a lot of stuff.
Just think, if you'd carried on teaching,
I would have done none of that.
None of those stories would happen. It would been like, oh, I taught a kid how to pronounce the word hospital.
Yep. No, it's about the length of the most I could do.
I don't regret teaching for 3 years. It was pretty cool.
I don't regret teaching
but
for 11.
Did, as I got into the 3rd year, I was a bit like, oh, I don't know why I'm doing this now.
Huh.
Well, I didn't know why I was doing this for a reason, but it's not actually more of a teacher. I was more of an ALT, right?
Well, I was what you were for first, but I think after your 2nd year or so, essentially, I transitioned to a new opportunity.
Sure.
So that kept it fresh.
Just felt there was a sense of progression, and there's a sense of disposability to you and your role and your job. And
I think once
it's very much like, you've worked here 3 years, now fuck off. And, I could have carried on another 2 years, but I would have lost my sanity.
How did you get a visa after that? Was it Yotaro?
Work holiday first.
Oh.
Came back on a work holiday, then with working with reiteration.
Yeah, that was very fortuitous. If I hadn't taught at that school where I taught the actors and stuff,
You'd be back in Kansas.
I would be back. I'd be
Working at
FedEx Kiko's.
What's that, Chuck E. Cheese? That's
No, is that Chipotle?
You look like a Chuck E. Cheese man.
I know. I worked at Domino's and Pizza Hut and Minsky's.
Is Chuck E. Cheese good?
No, it's
right.
Horrible.
I've never seen what it looks like. I've only ever heard about it.
Put cheese on cardboard and heat it up.
Why is it popular then?
Well, for kids, when we were young, you'd go to Chuck E. Cheese because it had a huge game center and like games and arts and crafts and fun stuff, and then there'd be the big rat, cheese, Chuck, whatever. So it was like an interactive.
Why would their mascot be a rat?
I mean, wait, what is Chuck E. Cheese? He's a rat or a mouse.
What the fuck?
I liked him. He was cool. Or he was a cat.
What about the sanitary situation? Having a rat work at a pizza restaurant. When I think rats, I think cholera. I think black plague. I don't want that on my fucking pizza.
I'm not sure why we. I don't know. I like
Chucky
rats.
the
They're
rat.
cool. They're rats. We saw some big ones in Nakano.
Oh
and,
god, yeah, Tokyo's got loads.
They're huge.
In Shibuya once, I thought a cat ran over
Oh, it's
my
because
foot.
it's like mice, like cheese. You know, they take it into the little mouse balls.
Oh, okay.
So he created a
Well, that's mice, not that's a
franchise.
mouse, not a rat.
Okay, it was a mouse. He was a mouse.
Right. Chuck E. Cheese. Do people still go? It seems like one of those things that should have just ended in the 90s.
I think it's like Toys R Us, right? Like it stuck around and then it died, and then it's like it tried to maintain, and I think there's like, you know, select stores still available. Can't sneak a pizza past a cheesy rat. Yep. But
That's how I feel about spending time with people.
Yeah, that's why you keep it to a minute. I don't think it was our lack of time for making videos. I think your tolerance of me is only certain.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. But he was originally holding a shit-talking rat with a cigar and a bad accent. See, now that would have been an appeal that I think that would have been family-friendly.
Chuck E. Cheese.
So, but yes, I would have not stuck it out. I don't know what I would have done.
But what are we having for dinner?
Okay, so, what kind of food do you guys think we should have tonight? Available to us are the following that I would be willing to have. Well,
KFC.
Kentucky Fried Chicken. No,
Burger King.
They have a Burger King in this
Yeah,
place?
we got a brand new Burger King, so fuck me, it was awful.
It was?
So bad. I mean, Burger King is just crap in general. They have like bacon double cheeseburger, good. But Wendy's is better.
Yeah, Wendy's is better.
And like it's just really bad in Japan. It's just very cardboardy and flavourless and dry.
I think that you should try the chicken sandwich there. I like it a lot. I get that all the time. It's huge. All right, there you go. I like their Burger King. I like to have it my way. That's their slogan.
Yeah, it's bollocks though. You don't have it your way, do you? Because if I had it my way, it'd be fucking edible. Moron.
Oh wow. Well, I don't think Burger King here in Japan is as good as it is in the States, but
in the UK, they have no HR training, and you go in, and the staff are like, "What do you want?" And you're like, "Oh, I'd like a cheeseburger, dare I say?" And they're like, "That'll be £5.50. David, we got a cheeseburger." And there's like a guy at the back, and he's like, "Fuck it." And it's like you go in, and the staff are just shit. Every Burger King I've been to, They just don't choose people well and they don't train them. It's really weird.
You know what I'll say?
It takes like 4 hours to get a burger, and then it's shit.
I think America actually, like, I've thought a lot about this. I think that the food service industry is, I think they have pretty good employees there. I know that the stereotype is that they're bored and stuff, and like I actually think about it. Like, most of my experiences when I got fast food throughout my entire life, they're pretty, what do you say?
Convivial?
Yes.
Congenial.
And like, they're always willing to like listen to my shitty order and do my thing and like be like, do you need anything else, sir? Whatever. And you're like, thank you so much. So I must say that American fast food, they do it pretty well. But you go to like Subway, it's like garbage. But
Subway,
that's the worst.
God, I remember when people used to like Subway. I used to have Subway quite a bit back in 2004, 5, 6. It was all the rage back then.
Yeah, it was. You get the $5 foot
choose
long.
your bread, fill it with a Nick meat.
Yep.
Pay astonishing amounts of money. God, it was awful.
Okay, so wait, what do we want to eat? What about not sushi?
No, I don't know what sushi. Also, there's a sushi restaurant I really like, but they're pretty not good with filming in there. They will kill you if they see you walking.
With a giant camera strapped to my shoulder.
Yakitori's one option.
Yakitori's probably the one we're going to end up with because we know it. It's safe. It's familiar. We know what we're getting into.
There's a cool tapas style place.
What can you eat there? What's an example of some kind of tapas that we can get?
Risotto.
Oh, I love risotto.
Or fuck.
I don't know about that on the menu. Are you taking me back to
pasta, pizza, etc.
Nah.
There's a where's this car going? Oh, okay. There's a Italian place.
They said get the beef tongue, but we already had some beef tongue today. Yeah.
Domino's Pizza.
We got Caesarea available to us.
Oh my God! Get out the car.
Joyful.
No. No.
You know what? I was told by Ian that you have some sort of soft spot or affinity for the Royal Host. One of the
amazing.
It's the worst.
What? Not right. Get out.
Are you fucking insane?
Get out the car.
Is it?
Fuck off. No. Ian and Connor will murder you if they hear you say it.
Ian hates it.
What?
He said you've lost your goddamn mind.
I'm gonna.
And he goes, I don't know why Chris fucking likes this shit.
I have strong words with
Wow.
You
have
need
to admire
talk to him because I need to talk to all of you
Just
because
look at
Royal
these
Host
two
is
models.
lovely.
They look like
The only thing
RCDK.
Connor and I agree on, Royal Host is good.
Unbelievable.
It's slightly pricier than. It's not my first choice, but by the standards of other family restaurants, it's top tier shit.
I've seen no discernible difference between Joyful and Royal Host.
You need to get some proper taste buds.
Yeah, that might be actually it. I'm so old, only strong tastes affect me now at this point.
I'm going to have to just serve you some dirt today, to be honest. Cause...
Do they have any unagi restaurants here?
Oh, no, we're not getting unagi.
Unagi's great, it's a summer
bug's
food.
Really pissing me off. Will you get out the car? I can't believe you said that.
It's like me saying, like, let's go to Jonathan's or Denny's or Royal Host, and I'd be like, oh my God, can we just go to somewhere, please, decent?
Denny's and Jonathan's aren't that bad.
It's
They're better than Gusto.
Gusto's
shocking.
Gusto and Caesarea. Wait.
All of them are a generational leap ahead of Caesarea.
Yes. Well, okay, wait. First of all, we have to say Gusto and Caesarea are exclusively for students.
Yeah,
That's the point of those
filmed
places.
a recent video at Caesarea. Check it out. I was nearly physically sick eating the pizza and the pasta. It was carbonara, and it came out with this really pungent, bitter, cheesy crap, and it was just this sloppy, messy shit. I was fucking awful. And then the pizza came, except it didn't because they fucked up my order. They brought out battered nothing. They brought out this battered shit, and I was like, "What on earth is this?" And then they were like, "Oh, simasen, Choto, we fucked up your order." And they took the order, they whipped out, they pulled it out of my hand, and gave me the pizza.
They took out your battered nothings,
and I got this mozzarella shit show pizza where the dough was like, it was kind of like that bat suit that Batman wears, where it's quite flaccid.
Yeah,
it gets like electrocuted, and it gets so like it's like it was kind of like quite hard. You could like use it as like a bulletproof vest. If you shot
God,
the
that's
bullet
awful.
But then as you chewed it, it had the sort of texture, chewiness of Wrigley's chewing gum. So it was kind of like quite durable, tough dough, but also chewing gum. And none of that was good or edible. And it was shit.
Was this a sponsored video?
What do you think?
I would think so, yes.
What, size area?
Yeah.
No.
Not that they wanted to...
Well, there was a sponsor in the video. No, it wasn't size area.
And they've taken back their deposit after that.
Oh, so bad.
What about Denny's?
That's right.
I like Denny's, all right.
Size area.
Yeah,
20-minute rant.
I feel like, that's right. That size area is bad. But I like it for the kids, though.
I have 100 yen wine.
Oh.
Which I drank.
Is it in a...
And it was actually...
Was it like a sommelier
edible.
glass?
It was more like a Somalian glass.
Well, if not Somalian, sommelier.
Oh, right.
I didn't ask if they... I didn't ask a different, entirely
You'd
different.
probably get better wine in Somalia than you could in size area.
I actually probably imagine you could.
Yeah, well, I don't think Somalia is famous for its vineyards, but
you also said that it was edible, and if you're eating the wine, that
it was consumable wine. Like I think you could probably trick people into thinking it was more expensive than it was.
Got a taste test or something?
But yeah, I'd rather have Somalian wine than Sizerian wine.
That's quite something. Let's take a look at dollar. Was it in a plastic cup?
Yeah, it was a plastic beaker.
Oh, Jesus.
Actually, it was a plastic cup, yeah. It wasn't exactly the cup of Christ out of
the Holy Grail.
I chose poorly, that's for sure.
Disturbingly palatable. There you have it. That's the quote.
That'd be a fun series, though, just going around shit restaurants and just dropping my fucking stuff. What the hell was that?
That sounded more beefy than...
Oh, it's the keys to the car. It's not dropped.
They're not in the ignition?
No.
Nice.
Cars of the future have no ignition. You use thought and rant. You use bitterness and resentment to drive the car.
Wow, the tank's full. That's amazing.
Yeah, especially after a trip to fucking Siberia. The trick is to get the ticket without stopping moving.
You did great. We only came to a full stop.
Shut up. I'm still moving. Alright, we're back on the highway. Let's get going. Oh my god, why is my neck hurt so much? It must be, it's either salt water
or you carrying the stream.
A mosquito.
No. What a day. What an absolute day. Okay, let's see here.
I mean, one option we could eat at the studio. It's probably, it's probably more interesting to eat out and about, but it's still an option.
Let's see when we get back to town. I think you know what? That one, did we film at that one limit side? We did. It was too loud.
Yeah, we did.
It was too loud.
Live show was really loud.
It was a good spot,
though. The only problem with Japan, it's really loud.
Yep. That was a cool place, though. Let me think.
That makes a change.
Very well said. You know, it's weird when you've been in Japan for a long time. You're spoiled for choice, yet you don't want all the things that are you're like yakiniku. It takes too long to cook. Yakitori, we always have it, but there's so much good food options. But I'll think about it. We'll think about it.
That means he's not going to think about it.
That means I've put it on the back burner.
I've met Pete before, and it means
I'm interested in that risotto place.
When I'm like, Pete, think of a video idea. He's like, I'm going to think about it.
No, every time I give you my list of 6, you're like, no, fucking shit, that's awful. All of them.
Never give me a list of ideas.
Yeah, I'll go back. I'm going to go look at those. What about that? I'm trying to remember if this was Sendai. One time we went to a place, and it was on the 2nd floor. It was like Italian-ish. Was that the tapas place?
Yeah.
That was a nice place. It's 2 floors.
With Ian, we went?
It was Ian and maybe Charlotte was there? Yeah, that was a good spot.
That was the one I was
And they had some really good cocktails, but it was right at the last 2 days of COVID, and they were like, but we're not serving any, because...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they were like...
so weird.
It was like a whole list of amazing...
Eat and drink, but don't have alcohol.
Yep.
Yeah, it was very odd. Didn't get that policy.
Yeah, that was quite interesting. That was a nice looking place. Very oshade. And was there a place, was it Sendai, that had bottle caps or something everywhere?
Rings a bell.
It's like a bar, really. And I remember the tables being it was a very kind of Western-looking place with all kinds of decor that was very busy, but it had a lot of like bottle caps. And then the bathroom was on the second floor. We went there. That might have been Morioka, but I don't think we went out in Morioka much.
Oh yeah, that was Morioka.
Okay, that was Morioka.
Did I ever take you to the 80s bar?
And here?
Jackie, I think we went.
Let's go there, an 80s bar. Is that your favorite bar?
It burned down. It's gone.
Okay.
It's gone. God damn it. It's so shit. I love that bar.
Is there any Showa, like, Hanbei style places?
Yeah, there is, but it's in the basement and it's very loud. I think you'd lose a signal and then you get drowned in loudness.
Yeah.
Can't be much louder than certain streamers. But...
yeah, that's too bad.
Yeah. But those are our options.
Well, see, I did give it a thought. I was thinking. I'll consider it.
He's the best thinker in the world.
But nankotsu is delicious. My stomach is still recovering from that pyramid of chicken, though. But this is a different kind of chicken. This is like negima.
So what was tell me about this pyramid of chicken. Oh, that's going to be of Sendai, actually.
It's spreading across the great city of Japan in terms of popularity. It's called Shindaiji.
Okay.
Shinjidai. And
sounds like I'm going to kill you, Shinji.
Shinjidai. It has you basically go there, and for a 36 stack of these crispy umami, salted shoyu, juicy. It's like all of them in one.
Umami flavor.
You get 36 of them for $19.80.
Well, that's pretty fucking good.
And it tastes divine, but it does suffer from the donut effect, which that's my personal theory, where the very first donut you have when having donuts is the best fucking food you ever had in your life. Yeah. Then the second donut, you're like, all right. And then the third, you're like, I shouldn't be eating this.
It sounds like hanging out with you.
Yes. You've had a lot of metaphors for hanging out with me today. Essentially, they're all I hate you after the 13th minute. But
it's like putting my foot in a bear trap.
Well, that one's quite specific. And then, yeah, but we had, I think around 8 to 10 is like the perfect sweet spot. Well. And you get the mega highballs and the mega beers there as well. So it's a great spot. And but 36 was too much. I had 19 individually, and Alex had 17. And oof.
When was this?
That was last night.
Alex,
the Bold, not Shapiro.
There's more than one Alex.
There's more than one.
But there's only one Alex Shapiro.
There's only one Alex Shapiro. He's a one of a kind.
Oh, I'm feeling hungry. Are we still doing this hat thing?
We might. You know, I've failed several quests too.
I think we've done some pretty good quests today, though.
We have. So I've failed a quest every day.
I'm glad the beach came back online.
That was so sick.
That was really cool. I love finding places like that. Like right now, we are driving on the outskirts of a city with 1.3 million people.
What?
You just drive 30-40 minutes out into nothingness and you can have a tiny beach on a remote abandoned island.
I think you'll be pleasantly shocked by Tokyo. It's not so dissimilar. You can get an hour away in some nice river.
Yeah, there's always cool places to be discovered anywhere. I was thinking about Japan and its mountainous, sort of secluded, isolated places. Also, I find Japanese people are just so busy they don't really get out and explore places as much. I feel like you go to places like that and you just don't find anyone. It's kind of sad.
Yep.
In the same way that beaches in Japan, nobody ever does anything on them.
No.
Like in the UK, we love a good beach and we like to run around it and have a barbecue and all sorts of stuff.
An umbrella and a parasol.
Here though, it's only a few weeks in August that people actually use beaches. Certainly in the north and up here. Maybe it's different in
Okinawa,
Shikoku.
of course. Those are quite, yeah, it's totally, it's UQ.
It's just not really a beach culture. And, which is a shame because the beaches are stunning and the water's beautiful. So.
I totally agree.
But they're not covered in litter.
Which even, yeah, that's, but I think
the West Coast has way worse litter issues though, sadly.
Niigata, when I lived in Joetsu, it was like a 10-minute bicycle ride to the beach. And throughout the last 6 months when it wasn't snowing like heavily, they had a pretty good scene there, like reggae music, and like people would hang out there pretty often, and kids. Oh, and there was this one school that was its backyard emptied out into the beach.
Whoa.
And for PE class, they would be every day and see kids jogging on the beach as part of their like warm-ups and stuff.
That's amazing.
Yeah, that was cool. That was cool.
That's cool, like that.
Is the quest complete for the road trip? Because we definitely did that one today. I was at the beach yesterday in Ireland, was parked, and it's like 12 degrees out.
Yeah.
There you have it.
It's just, they don't, there's a lot of, I don't know, people just don't do enough outdoorsy stuff like that in the north anyway.
Shame now. Whitstable had, you're right, when we went to Whitstable it was still chilly. It was December.
Yeah, there was people sitting on the beach and stuff.
And there was loads of people walking dogs and hanging out. We saw the Peter, the lad from Star Wars.
Peter Cushing's house.
Yes, Peter Cushing's summer home.
Best known as Grand Moff Tarkin.
That's right.
Ah, you can see Sendai. Shit at that barrier. What to eat? I'm feeling kind of peckish.
I am quite hungry.
I know a good royal host.
Oh God, I had enough of those joyfuls with you, and
don't you dare compare royal hosts to joyful.
It's all the same. I guarantee you, they all get their meat from the same supplier, the same microwaves.
No, royal host is more expensive. And more premium ingredients.
They have a place called Corona World. That was a horribly unlucky name. Corona World.
I'm just shocked Ian would say
he hates it. Oh, you're looking for a Moss Burger? No. There is no more food left on the planet. I'd still not go there.
I mean, I don't know what's worse, that size area, Moss Burger.
They're both pretty bad.
Probably size area. Moss Burger, at least it's food cooked fresh. Size area, it's food cooked in a fucking microwave. And he's dropped his phone.
That's chat phone too. Is Pete going to help Chris find a place?
Definitely.
In Tokyo? Absolutely not. I think there's zero chance he would never let me help you.
No.
Although I did recommend Gakuya Daigaku. It's a good neighborhood. I hope that you check it out at least.
I do like Gakuya Daigaku, yeah.
Yeah, it's a nice spot. Boy, that Love Hotel's the biggest building in this. I can see Santa on the skyline waving to me. It's unbelievable.
Alright, we're going to fly with it. Who's got money?
I've got the money.
For a toll road.
Are you moving to Tokyo or Yokohama, or where are you going exactly? Tokyo. You are moving. It is the cat's out of the bag.
Yokohama's nice, but it's a little bit inconvenient for me, given that everything I need to do is in Tokyo.
Sure.
So I don't want to go from commuting 90 minutes to still commuting 45 minutes. Whatever.
It's a great place. I love Yokohama. I loved it.
Well, Yokohama's really cool.
It has a little bit of a chiller vibe when you're there.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
It's more laid back.
And it's nice by the sea, you know, it's kind of cool. You've got Chinatown.
Oh, you do?
You've got Minato Mirai.
Minato Mirai. You've got,
I love that. That's such a cool name. Minato means port, Mirai means future, so port of the future.
Port of the future. Can you use coins for this?
If I must.
Exactly.
Have you got any more coins?
Just take this.
I've never done that before. I think I just dented my card as well. We didn't cash downstream, did we?
It's the only time I've ever had exact change for something in my life.
That's way over the ground. I did pick up some of it.
I even got to say exactly. Thanks.
It's the thrill of being on stream.
I can't believe I fished out the exact coinage and then you chucked it on the ground. Look at that. The whole sequence of events was, can I pay in coins if I must? And you threw it on the ground. Fuck this. Give me the paper. In the Japanese have a famous saying that's ichien ni waro mono wa ichien ni naku. Where if you throw away your money and you laugh over it, someday you'll be crying over it that you wish you had even that little bit of money.
I feel like crying now.
Oh God. Exact change. Oh well, gone forever. You've taken me right to that fucking Hotel Renaissance, have you?
It's going there for dinner.
Oh God.
Dinner with Santa.
I'm eating out. Hey-oh.
Well, I know the guy that owns that one. That's where I did the documentary.
The Q? Or the power shop?
Yeah. What owning a love hotel in Japan is really like.
That was a
fucking big
Oh my
Santa.
God! They really revel in him. Do you think they misunderstood the ho 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 comment? Do you think they thought he meant like something else? I don't know. He's a strange fella. Ho ho ho! 2,000 yen an hour.
Oh fuck! How the hell do we get out here?
Ho ho! Holy shit!
Yeah, holy fuck! Oh man, I already screwed up.
Nah, it's all good. For every left turn, there's another U-turn right around the corner. That doesn't even make any sense.
Family motto.
Yeah.
This is the worst time to drive to Sendai.
You
should have got back at it. Stupid tunnel of death.
Oh well, that's all right.
Okay. Operation Massive U-turn as we go. Oh, I don't think that's going to be difficult. Actually, no, we can do it. We can do it. Believe in the U-turn. Believe in. Come on. Fucking
Wow. We paused 1 second to catch my breath, and I get one guide. He says, "Wow, yawning Pete stopped car, highly thrilling." Well, you know what? You can go watch the last 100 hours, mate, and see what you think. This guy's making me angry. You don't like me when I'm angry.
Pete's so lazy. When I tune into a Sea Dog VA stream, I get quality. I get quantity. I have my cake and I eat it.
Don't compare.
When I tune in to a Premier T stream,
oh boy, here we go.
I get a lazy guy sitting in a car doing fuck all.
Yeah, or sleeping, dare I say it.
Sleeping on a mattress on the floor.
Yeah, you get your cake and you get to eat it too.
What's one guy? All the comments say one guy.
One guide means that of all the comments that I saw,
you read the one guy.
I won the one guy.
Next wacky weekend, Santa Love Hotel. I think Connor and I went to a Love Hotel, the one across the road from that one actually. Hotel Leon, it's called. It's just literally across the road from that.
Quakes.
We've already done that. We don't need to do that. No more Love Hotels with Connor.
Yeah, I think you guys have been to a fair amount of those, right?
Love Hotels, yeah.
Save money on Uber Eats. Does it know that I'm hungry? Is my
what the fuck
hunger bar?
Why are you getting that? Come on.
I don't know. That's weird.
How do you not have a sore throat from talking?
I don't know. I think it's because of the breath support, right? Like I learned in college for acting. That's why I also am too loud. It's actually true. I used to be very quiet and talk too fast on, that was my big problem as an actor. I only had two sounds. It was like quiet or screaming.
Loud or deafening.
Now I'm a bit more nuanced between just loud.
Loud or deafening.
I see my mate Retro Designs in there. He's in the chat.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, he's coming in and saying hi. How you doing, buddy?
Legend.
He is outstanding. He's provided the Dr. Jelly shorts you wore into the ring.
He did, yeah.
Those were epic.
And then many other things, yeah.
You know, you gave me a pair of those shorts.
Why haven't you worn them?
You took them back from me.
Did I?
Yes, you wore them under the training or on the actual ring itself.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I don't have them on.
Oh, you got them back?
Yeah, because I was going to wear them as my pajamas for the Subathon. I was like, where did I put those? And then I realized you took them that day.
Matt, I'll have to say some more.
Yeah, we'll have to make something cool. That was such a thrilling night when you won. Best gear and good performance.
Oh, no,
Prune.
What the hell is that?
Prune.
Oh man, my
Time to eat something good. I can't wait to see what Retro Design cooked up. Good thing he ignored my comment. What's up, Nathan?
KFC, eh?
Oh, that is a small KFC. You guys specialize in very specific style of restaurants. Very small, very basic.
Is that a royal host?
Oh dear. What's this place? Katsuya?
It's bowls of katsudon.
Oh, cool.
Reasonably priced katsudon. Is that music?
Me and Retro are working on something right now. Oh, sick, man. That's always good news to hear.
Said that?
That was my mod, Nathan, the guy who's taking the night show. They lovingly refer to themselves as they are lovingly referred to as the Sleep Gang.
The Sleep Gang?
So while I'm sleeping, he has 8 hours of total control over my channel. My entire PC.
Jesus Christ.
Isn't that? Would you let me have access live to your PC?
I will let you have access to my car on a normal day.
That's sad. I would give you total control of the stream key.
Total control.
Oh,
I feel sorry for people tuning in to the live show now, because it peaked about 2 hours ago on a beach, and now it's just...
No, now it's actually more people.
But this is the not good bit. Why? What? Oh, no. It's a shame, actually, that everyone in America was asleep for the good bit.
Yeah, but there's always going to be the VODs, and there's always going to be people talking about it, and they can always go back and take a look. Or
memories will last a lifetime.
Time zones in it. But that was unfortunate that they saw. It was like basically 2 a.m. Maybe don't be Uber Eats, please. Why am I even... I've never gotten an update before. It's a video game I've never played. It's like, you might want to do a gacha pull.
Can't believe it's already been, what, a month since the cycle?
No.
Well, it started, didn't it, on the 6th? It started on the 17th, 1 month ago.
This is a present from me to you.
That's crazy. Hey, thanks, mate. Chemtrail Cat throwing in 10 subs. He was at your live show, and
yeah,
and he got to be one of the guests that I called on.
Cool going.
Yep. He did not listen to my advice on the food quiz.
A wise man indeed.
All right. Did you decide on the food?
No, you're deciding.
I think we just kind of go to the least stinky yakitori place. I do not want that to be all over my clothes.
Oh, I've never gone to somewhere that smells that bad.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Oh, I gotta check something else too really quick. Oh, shit.
What?
No, it's not a big deal. Nathan, I gotta talk to the mod really quick through here. Do you have access to my computer?
Connor said he won't come along until you have more subs.
Who said? Where's that?
Just past it.
There's... No, you're listening to that? He didn't say that. There's a... Can I just relay this really quick?
You may.
There's an art asset in the stream asset section of the Discord. Can you please attach that to the timer that's on the screen, please?
Art asset.
Sounds like something Connor would say. I think Connor would be pleasantly surprised by the subscriber count that we've managed to...
Connor wouldn't let his camera...
I just turned it off. Now I have to turn it back on.
It's time for Premiere 2.
Yaki.
Tapas style place is more of a restaurant.
It is. It's more of
it's cool, but the vibes,
dining experience.
The vibe's not as like dynamic, but.
Is there any other just izakaya that you like that has a really cool vibe? Or we can walk around and I can find one for us. You don't like the option of that one?
I don't trust your judgment, Mr. Mason.
I don't either. Connor would be impressed by the stream quality as I smash the camera. There you go.
Connor would be playing the crab game.
Yeah. Why would he complain about me if he's playing a game that you hated?
I didn't hate it. I just thought it was just like rubbish. Probably hope his friend's not like the maker of the game though. Slacked it off.
I think it's kind of a popular game among streamers right now, so it's just kind of something he just wanted to test out. Crab Champions, yeah, that's the game.
Crab Champions, honestly.
Steakhouse? Nah.
Steakhouse?
There's no steakhouses near here. Sendai don't do no steak.
I know a good yakiniku place in the station that's okay.
In the station?
Yeah, it's a nice yakiniku place. It's a high-end yakiniku place.
High-end?
It's very good, to be fair, so that's an option. Quite oily.
Ah, but you said no tempura.
I don't really want... Yeah, I don't
yeah.
want tempura.
I wonder what we'll snag.
Not pizza. Please not pizza.
Yeah, people said pizza, but I was like, nah.
Pizza.
Yeah, pizza's...
I ate pizza so much recently.
Pizza's great and all. It's a goated food. Definitely on the... it's definitely on the upper echelon of rankings. Is there any good Mexican restaurants here?
There's one alright one, but it's pretty loud.
Really?
It's kind of quite far the other side of Sendai.
Mm.
And I should have gone then. Fuck! Oh, I hate driving in Sendai.
How about a shitty burrito while sitting on the ground?
You're gonna love Tokyo. It's
only 35 times bigger than Sendai.
But John told me that, you know, driving there, it's actually really convenient if you set it up right.
Yeah, they've got lots of highways and things.
Mm.
Oh, this was a massive error.
What about a famous kebab store? No.
Kebab?
Well, the problem with kebabs is, like, if you get something like a sandwich or a kebab, or ramen, the meal's over too fast, so you can't sit and properly and, like, enjoy each other's company.
That's true.
The focus is on the eating.
That it is. Yeah, I don't actually know if there's probably one place you can get a kebab that's decent.
Imagine,
oh my god, this traffic.
Imagine all the food options that are going to be available to you now, though. I'm going to show you so many
great...
Nice job.
Okay, cool.
I'm going to show you countless awesome spots.
Countless awesome spots?
Yes.
The Macy guided tour.
Yeah, there's tons. And I'm always finding new ones. Let me make sure that I want to see if Nathan got that art ass set up. That might...
So, we don't really need to go to the studio, to be honest. Then.
We got to go to the studio briefly.
Oh, you've got to nick something.
I've got to steal something from the studio.
Bastard.
Yep.
That's cool. Alright, we'll go to the studio, but it means you're going to have to hide the camera for a bit.
That's fine. We just go to a be right back screen or privacy screen.
Okay.
Just call him Mr. Tasty Macy.
So does Chris have a license to drive?
No, he's doing this illegally on camera.
Yeah.
I thought we'd just have a fun little joyride. It's not even his car.
Grand Theft Auto Sendai. Excuse me, could you get out of the car, please?
Yeah.
British polite GTA.
You still punched him, though.
Subathon, Shoto, get the fuck out of the car now. Okay.
Oh, yes, it's up. Thank you very much, Nathan. Okay. We're good now. Let's see. Let's curry, a bit more basic, but not bad. It's more soul food. We'll figure it out.
Cocoa Chibanya, it's nice. It's not a very long meal though. Again, it's over in moments.
Yeah, it is over in moments. I think that's one of the things that Japanese food does do well. Is it's like, because that's how you socialize. If you get yakitori, yakiniku, or something like an izakaya, especially, it gives you a nice 2 hours of like the food comes in like these waves, and it's never heavy.
Exactly. Somebody says, "What about Wendy's?" I would, but there is no Wendy's in Sendai. Sadly, that's the main reason I'm moving to Tokyo. Actually,
I love Wendy's.
It's fucking amazing. That Baconator.
That Baconator's too good.
The bread is fluffy. The burger is juicy. The bacon is crispy. The mayonnaise, tomato, ketchup sauce is heavenly.
Yep.
And I hate people that don't like Wendy's.
Well,
they exist, and they're called Connor.
What?
Wendy's shit me.
Really?
I think it's him.
Nah,
I'm pretty sure it's him.
Probably thought that was what he said about the Royal Host, but
no, he likes Royal Host. He's smart there. He likes his bisque soup, his lobster bisque soup.
I do too.
Yeah.
I love soups of
but
all
Ian
nature.
Rudd doesn't.
No, Ian's feral when it comes to food.
Ian.
He loves anything. He'll just eat fast.
But not Royal Host.
No, he hates Royal Host. Of course he does.
You're lying. I don't believe this. Get him up on camera now.
All right. Let's see what happens.
He's not coming on the next journey across Japan.
He
doesn't like Royal Host. I'll get someone on Fiverr to plan the next journey across Japan.
He's not even going to answer it. He never answers my phone calls.
Oh man.
See? Oh.
Hello.
Ian, mate.
Yeah.
We're calling you. I'm with Chris now. We're on stream.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Am I coming through loud and clear?
I think people can. We put you near the camera, so I assume that they can hear you.
Let me turn off my ambient music. You're ruining my.
Are you taking a bath?
What's that?
Are you taking a bath right now, just relaxing?
Yeah. What can I do for you?
When I drove with you to my new place, we passed a horrific restaurant that you and I were both perplexed that Chris likes. And that's the Royal Host. And now Chris is saying...
Say it's not true. Say it's not true, Ian.
We love you, Uncle Ian.
To be honest, I've been twice to Royal Host, both times on this journey. It was alright. I think
when you say it's all right, what part of that is microwaved husks of shit?
It's not microwaved.
I did say that. I did say that it was probably like a brewer's fare in England, but that applies to every single family restaurant across the board. That's not specific to Royal Host. I think if you go to a Jonathan's or a Joyful, or it's all packaged in freezers and put in microwaves. That's what family restaurants are.
Nonsense. Royal Host, fresh, locally sourced.
Royal doesn't mean that the
premium
eats
family
there.
restaurant. It's the best in the business. It's way better than Brewer's Fare.
Brewer's Fare.
You don't want to go there.
Well, I don't want to go to Royal Host either. Sounds perfect.
You do want it. Royal Host is amazing, and I will not hear any.
I used to work in a Brewer's Fare. I still hold some resentment, clearly.
Oh dear. Well, I think that you've now successfully pissed off 2 people.
Good.
All right, go back to your bath.
Appreciate it. Do you want to hear my thoughts on any other chain restaurants?
No, I think we've had enough. Thank you, Ian.
You're welcome.
Away with you.
Away back to your ambient music, dude. There you have it. He's betrayed us both. Did you hear my stomach there? Oh my God, my stomach's growling.
Royal Host.
That's you've got me feeling peckish.
Ian. I love the way Ian clearly didn't feel comfortable giving his real thoughts on Royal Host.
Especially, I think it's because it was on the camera.
Yeah.
He knows now. There's no backtracking out of that one.
Yeah, I do. It's because on there. Journey across Japan, whenever I'm like, oh, it's a Royal Host, he's like, oh yeah, we'll go there. But inside he's probably like, fuck. He
said that about everything. Sure, mate. Lawson's fine, yeah, Seiko Mart, yeah, I like it. You're like, well, do you like Seiko Mart? No, it's fucking shit, but we have no time. Okay, boys.
He's too nice.
No, he is too nice. He's
I was going to have Royal Host for his birthday party, but I guess we'll have to take it out.
We can do it for your birthday party in 2 days.
Yeah, I want my birthday at Royal Host in 2 days' time. What better way to turn 33 than with a lobster bisque, soup, and Angus steak microwaved beef, freshly topped with microwave sweet corn, drizzled in microwave demi-glaze sauce.
Exactly. You
With
sound
a
like...
drink bar, all for 2,000 to 3,000 yen.
It's kind of expensive. I'm shocked.
Yeah, I suppose it is.
For its quality. If
It's
you...
salad.
Well, yeah, it's fine, but nobody's going to Royal Host for salads.
Well, I do.
Is there anything you'd like to do on or around your birthday, though? Or should we wait till you move in, and then we can celebrate proper?
Wait to the movie in thing.
Yeah.
Royal Host.
No, I'm not going to eat there tonight. I mean, we
There isn't one. Actually, there is one.
Oh, there is. It's on the other side of Sendai.
It's on the other side, so we can't go there.
Yeah, it's too far. You can't have your Mexican food or your Royal Host.
I mean, the Mexican's alright. We can go if you want. It's very loud.
What part of it's... Well, then that's not a good experience. Yeah, what part of it's loud? Is there like a live band?
It's just very loud in there. Everyone's just loud.
So the birthday party's going to be extended later. So
yeah, Chris is only 33.
Yeah, he said that.
Wow, 33
It's just
in 2
one of
days.
those Rob City
I know
things.
you're thinking he's the handsome young face of a 22-year-old.
Well,
no, dear viewer. I am 32.9.
He's every bit the age he says he is. He is my kohai. This young man needs 6 more years of experience to reach what I've experienced.
You're not my bloody senpai. Especially the amount of fucking times you've dropped your phone or the camera.
It's sliding off my svelte legs because of the amazing amount of exercise I've been doing. So, question for you though, because you know Connor better than damn near anybody on the planet.
Sure.
He's joining the stream tomorrow.
Yeah.
What would you recommend? Do you think bowling would be fun for a stream?
I don't think Connor likes bowling that much.
I don't think he does either, but I don't fucking like sand dunes, and I joined him for that.
Bowling's bollocks.
Okay, so what would you do with Connor that you think would be worthy of, bringing him on there and having some fun?
Go to a bar and get drunk, innit? That's what he loves.
That's what he loves.
Go to Airsoft. Go do an Airsoft bar. Fucking shit, right? Yeah, go to the Airsoft bar.
I guess it's just...
This is scary. Can I go? Is that a green light?
It's just...
Yeah, it is now. Yeah, go to Airsoft. Shoot a wall. He likes that.
Guns is not really my thing.
It's Connor's thing. He loves a good jump.
Yeah.
It's guns. As we get closer to the studio, are we gonna...
Oh, do you mean to cut it off now?
Well, we're not there yet, but like...
Give me the signal to end it.
Making Connor miserable equals entertaining
Just
stream.
say some kind of Choco Zap. That's the code word.
What?
There's a store in front of me that says Choco Zap. I don't know what that is. Choco Zap. Well, I mean, like, we've got to be able to do something, right? Like,
well, gee golly gosh, we've got to be able to do something.
I feel like Connor doesn't like bowling until I tell him I bet you I could beat you. And then he's going to be like, well...
Probably, I think, yeah, just take him bowling. He'll like that.
And then after we get drinks.
Take him bowling, go on.
Yeah, bowling it is.
If only I had an invite to this prestigious gathering.
Fucking dumbass, you do. I've told you when it is.
Oh.
You've decided to, faff about buying things.
No, I'm doing a video with Joey.
That's in the morning.
That's in the afternoon.
Okay, that's pretty... Well, I'm meeting Connor in the afternoon. And then
What time?
3 or 4 or 5.
Where are you bowling?
Shinjuku.
Nah.
Shinjuku's like the most easily locatable place.
Yeah.
Do you remember, should I take him to that? Now, I know that the food has not been the best, but there was that place in Roppongi where the drinks get bigger and bigger.
Oh, shit.
And the experience for them might be fun.
We took him there once, didn't we?
We did, but I think...
it. And it was awful, to be fair.
Well, that was just bad luck. The food was not great that night. But I think that... No, it's good once every 5. It's like every 33 years they serve a good dish.
About this place.
I've never... Yeah, it's a fun... But the idea of it being the big drinks would be funny. For a stream experience.
Sure, go there.
So easily convinced.
Bowling and shit drinks. A classic night out with me. What better way to end this shit-a-thon?
All right, how about the Nakame Takyu Lounge?
I don't know what that is.
I took you there right before your cyclothon.
What? When?
I took Connor and Ludwig there, actually. The one with the ping pong table right in the middle. The classy place.
Yeah. That was awful.
What? You said you loved that place.
It was like a children's birthday party. It was like Chuck E. Cheese with a ping pong table.
You're a dumbass. Now your Royal Host opinions makes total sense.
With a ping pong table.
Now it's okay. All right, I'm just gonna end the Subathon by myself at Chuck E. Cheese in Ginza or some shit. Wow.
No, you should end it alone at Hooters. If that's still a thing. Didn't it go bankrupt, or is it just
morally bankrupt? I think. Is what there we go.
God, it was awful. People like, dude, have you tried the chicken wings at Hooters? They were shit.
Yeah.
Absolute garbage. Nothing was good at Hooters.
No, the only time I've ever been in my life was to meet you and your other Connor, your cousin.
The staff were friendly sometimes.
And I was late to that, so I didn't get to eat.
Dude, did you try the chicken wings? Yeah, they were shit. It was like putting a plastic bag that had been put in a fireplace and then stuck it in my mouth. It's like this sort of gristly, plasticky, chicken battered shite.
Chicken battered shite.
The amount of people that raged about how great Hooters chicken wings was.
I think that they have ulterior motives for
legendary.
going there.
They're legendary.
They're not legendary.
They're so legendary, these chicken wings. They're not legendary.
Okay, so this is tough. You guys are, for the boys who have done and experienced everything, it sure is hard to please you guys. I don't know. So yeah, bowling is...
No, it's not. Just go to McDonald's.
Yeah, I'm sure that Connor would love that.
He would. Remember the end of the stream when he ripped his hand off because he was so excited eating the McDonald's food. And, they fucked up his order, didn't they?
They did, yeah.
Anyway, that was pretty funny.
They fucked up our order too, mine, when I tried to order them.
Lots of things were wrong.
Yeah. So, okay, for the grand finale, I think for me, I'm excited about having it be at Premiere 1 at the bonus overtime.
Well, yes.
And that's cool. That's exciting for me.
That's a good idea. And
at Premiere 1. Yep. But that could be a solo thing, it could be a Connor thing. Or the full Monty would be great. That's a bit too far.
Too far, but amazing. Oh my god. This is awkward. Okay. We're going to be at the studio soon. Do you want to cut the feed or however you want to do it?
Alright, we'll be back in a few minutes, guys.
In the Abroad Japan studio.
Choco's out. Oh, what's up, man? Ladies and gentlemen, you've waited for it all these years, and we're about to say goodbye to this location, but gone, but not forgotten. Behold, the Abroad in Japan studio. Like a magic. It'll be back. Look at this place. Survived an earthquake. I remember coming here for the first time. I love this place. You got the Tokidoki sign. You've got this cool Maneki Neko. You got the beer signs. It's oozing with charm.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to miss it too.
Hey, look at that. That's so sick. There's us. He's got two of his friends here.
Friends? No, they're like people not allowed to come back in.
Oh, it's like a... Oh.
So it's the bit where you steal something out of my beloved.
There's Connor. There's Pete. That's from a long time ago. Look how short the hair was. There's a lot more down here. Are any of them not safe for work? Natsuki. Seems familiar. Certain Essex quality to him. Perhaps I would recognize him if he had some sort of shades on. Well, well, well. The man I've heard much about.
Never heard of him.
But never met. Oh, is that Dave Parrish?
Yeah.
Look at Dave. Wow, you got everybody. He has no L's in his name. Ah, yes. The affable one. So many faces. This one scares me, though, of course. Alright. There he is. Alright, let's take a look really quick, guys. Let's be selective. Let's be quick. Let's steal something. Let's see what we've got to choose from. Don't think we need that or that. Oh, that's cool. Wow. I guess his dream did come true. You might recognize that sign down there. It means open for business. That's the one that... Ah, there's a little bit of... He got me that for the studio, but he accidentally sent it to the wrong address, and so now he has one too. Look at that. That Game Boy has more history than you might think. Chris and I did a sampling of a short film briefly with that Game Boy that never really made its way to the big screen. It was more of a testing anyway, and I was shit at it anyway. I feel like I have a personal history with this thing, as horrific as it is. I remember that from our video together. He stole my lantern idea, that son of a bitch.
You stole my lantern.
No, that's definitely my idea. I didn't know you had lanterns even in here. There's the wiggy waggy wiggy waggy. Ugh. Lupin the Third. Look at these things. I do love these. I'm going to take one of these anyway, just for, not even for stealing it. I just want one so I can build it later. I love these things. I used to go to the dentist, or the doctor. His name was Dr. Gentry. I loved Dr. Gentry because he always gave me one of these paper planes that you'd build. But I want a cool one, like that. That's cool. Wow. Look at this guy. That looks like a mean machine. God, I love these things. Canada. The Shinbana. I like that guy. That's the one. Okay. So, what do you guys think? Can we get a poll up of what we should take, even temporarily if we have to? Is there any ideas that you guys have? Is there any ideas that you guys see? And I don't want to take a big thing. We don't want to take like something that we can't possibly.
Savory going on here.
Perhaps I'll just get a piece of fish. I see skies are blue, red roses too. I remember that gag.
Police, there's a man who's stealing one of my planes.
Well, this is for me. This is not for chat.
What is it?
I just want to play with that one myself.
Stealing the actual set.
That is a toy.
Monster you are.
Chris's underwear. Well, I don't even know. What is the PewDiePie frog?
What a fucking thing.
Oops.
What is the PewDiePie frog?
I don't know. They keep telling me to steal it. And I don't know what that is. Steal Chris. If only I could. He's already stolen my heart. And I'll never get that back, that thief. Look at this delicious food you've got all set up here. Next to the white vase. Where's the white vase? The little glass thing? This one?
That is a vase.
Like sands through the hourglass, so too are the days of our lives. That's a great photo. Look at that. Premier Pete looking as scraggly as ever with the chat.
Scraggly boy.
No, near baby. Okay, let's go see near the baby. You have a white vase and a PewDiePie frog near the baby. This is a PewDiePie frog? Those things? Those are Kermit. Hey everybody, I'm Kermit the Frog here, and today I'm going to tell you about Chris's studios. He trapped me in here for years and I never got out.
One time during the earthquake, I touched the floor again, but he put me back before I could fly out.
DMCA! That's fine. I think that might be the one. Don't you guys think so? And then I can put Guga in his case. In fact, I bought that with him. Ugh. Ow, I hit my head on the lantern. I'm stealing something.
Alright, look.
No, go away. Go into your kitchen or some sort of... And I have to play music so he can't hear me. Sorry, that's way too dank.
P5 Song Fatum Thieves.
Shit.
P5 Song Fatum Thieves.
Let me play my thief song. Let me try to find. Give me a second to. Fuck, my feet are killing me with this angle. Where's the thief? Do I not have a thief song? This'll work. Ouch. Okay, you know what I should have done? You know what I should have done? Is I should have put the camera right here, and then you guys could have seen me steal it.
The ground quakes.
That would have been the better view. I'm an idiot.
The ground quakes.
Whoops. That was stupid. Fuck. Hold on, Chris. God, give me 5 minutes. Take two, reenactment. Shit, god damn it, Pete, you moron. Why didn't you think of that the first time, you stupid... Why didn't anybody say anything? Why didn't you guys give me the heads up, you bozos? God damn it, chat. Okay. Oh wait, he's washing his hands. Chris, I need like 5 more minutes. I know, but I had to wait for you to clean up. Hold on a minute. Yeah, I had to wait for you to clean up, so don't worry about it. Give me 5 minutes. It's not that big. It's small, but it's fine. You will. Okay, I'm done being stupid. Okay. Let me pack it away, mate. Safely. How was that? Was that better? Was that better? That was worth redoing, I think. That was worth redoing. Okay. Oh, what are you drinking? Oh. Yeah, I need to use the bathroom.
You can never be done being
give them
stupid.
Here's a weird angle for you.
You can never be done being stupid.
I am stupid. I had to refilm it because the first time I just took it, and then the second time I made a theft video.
Brilliant. Wait, what are you doing?
Peeing.
Disgusting. What a disgrace.
There you go.
Oh, God.
No, it's. I mean, yeah, you can do things. What the is? Can I steal that?
No.
Can I punch this?
Let's watch Pete punch someone. Oh, he's actually got a good stance. Jesus, Pete's actually good at something.
Yeah, I took boxing lessons.
I'm going to take up boxing again when I get to Tokyo. We should go together. Spar together.
Yeah, I used to box.
Time to go to the bathroom. Enough boxing for you. You don't want to mess with Pete Premier 2. He's a tough son of a bitch. Over here. Chilling with a Coke because I have to drive later, so I can't drink any alcohol. Still, trying not to drink too much at the moment. Chris, let's see what's going on. What's for dinner? We still haven't decided. I don't know, guys. What should we do? I actually have no idea. It's pretty bad. Where are the cats, Chris? Well, they're not here in the studio. That'll be a disaster, letting the cats in here. Fuck knows. They'll probably smash everything in moments. Pizza, burgers. Yakiniku sounded good. Go to the tapas place. I'm edging towards tapas because I've had yakitori, skewered chicken, a little bit too much in recent times. So, yeah, tapas could be good. Fish and chips, says Sasuga Gamer. I don't think there's any fish and chips in Sendai. Maybe Hub, the god-awful British pub chain. And let's call it out for what it is. Not fish and chips. It's this disgusting thing. Anyway, chicken, Domino's pizza, tap arse. Chris turning down
check
chicken.
Mr. Petter's pockets.
Oh, fucking hell,
He's a sneaky thief.
Check
Mr. Petter's pockets. He's a sneaky thief.
Check Pete's pockets. Oh yeah. Where did he steal it? Where did he put it? Is it in the bag? It'd be much better if Pete left me a gift rather than fucking stole something. I'm not really sure how I feel about this, to be honest. Coming in here, stealing from my studio after I took him to a secluded, romantic, hidden beach. That's my reward, is it? He comes into the best studio in Japan and thieves my fucking items. Here he comes.
Can I have a Coke?
Go for it.
Is that okay?
Oh, I didn't know there was a Coke.
One more at the bottom shelf.
Oh. He's thieving my Coke bottles.
I have no limits to my thievery. That was fun. I had a great time in your studio today, but I don't think we have time for the scenes in the hat, unfortunately.
I don't have the energy for
Chris, did you ever find out why the van in the first journey across
That's
Japan changed colour?
Enlighten me.
Why the van in the first journey across Japan changed colour?
The van in the first journey across Japan changed colour?
I remember because it was Ian stupidly wrecked the first one.
Oh, he smashed it. That's what happens when you don't like Royal Host. Bad error of judgment in driving, bad error of judgment in restaurants. No, tell me about the hat thing.
The hat thing?
The hat thing.
Oh, so it was not that good of an idea. I was going to be working at a ramen bar that fronts as like an illegal enterprise, and your job was as a detective trying to come in and bust me. That's the scene. So you come in and you say something like, Haven't seen you around town before. And then you just start from there, whatever. As I'm cleaning a glass. And then you'd say like, oh yeah, so I would like the, well, what do you recommend? Well, what I recommend's off the menu. And then that. What's the password? Booba font 69. I'm like, okay, great. Thanks, Chad. And I'm like, how'd you guess? So, that's how you play, though. You create these you set each other up so that the next line that you pull has to be read from them. So I didn't think that was funny, and that's what they would write. So
that's his little opinion of you.
Well, I mean, you know that they would try. It'd be a D's nuts joke,
probably.
And then, but each time you try to set each other up that, yeah, new bartender, huh? Haven't seen you since. Well, what happened to the last guy? He likes Royal Host, you fucking muppet, and then you put it away or whatever. You just gotta set each other up. And
right.
Yeah, it's fun but
somebody says, "Can we do it real quick?"
No.
No. Pete the dad has spoken. Can we have fun today, Dad? No.
We've got to go actually because if we eat now, if we get there by 8, I gotta be leaving.
We'll get there by 7:45.
We'll get there by 7:40. Yeah. So we should.
What time's the train?
I don't know.
I'll do it for you. Let's go and have
give them one last look.
One last look at the bar together.
Let's.
Oh, Nevsky. By the way, the other day, Nevsky came over 2 days ago. I get you a birthday present. I was like, oh, thanks, Nevsky, a birthday present. He was like, this. And I was like, oh, okay. He's like, Adidas, your country, England t-shirt. I was like, not only is the present rubbish, but it's not even what you thought it was. It's a German t-shirt.
That's from like
I've not got anything against Adidas.
Chris, you should take
No, I wore that in middle school every day.
He was like, he was on the way, 3 hours drive. He just thought, I'll just take that. That'll be a present.
An Adidas shirt?
An Adidas shirt.
I literally had that in when I this was my junior high school wear.
What a muppet that's good. Yeah, I have some good memories in here though. But you know what? I'm talking as though
it's not going anywhere.
Over. It's very much just the beginning.
Yeah.
Like, by moving it to Tokyo at formidable expense.
Yeah, I would imagine. It's like getting a second studio.
I'm trying to think about it, but I'm going to expand it. And also, like it's here in Sendai. Nobody gets to see it. How often do we get to hang out here? Not that much, really.
No.
So where it's in Tokyo, we can have poker night at the ramen bar, or poker night at a more convenient spot.
Yeah, this might be a bit difficult.
Probably not here, but we could have drinking.
Well, we could drink here and hang out, and then
we could do more live shows here. I'd love to have it featured on your Twitch more, and
yeah, I would love to.
Just get friends over and hang out, and also we're going to have the whole brand new section. So if you imagine the bar,
let's imagine. Let's take a mental image, and then we spin over here.
And so this area here, for example, I think will be an extension of the set, or slightly, yeah. It's going to be a Japanese sitting room in the 1980s.
That's going to be sick.
Which is going to be cool.
I saw a place that had one mocked up that was quite small, that was really cool looking, now that I think about
Diorama, probably.
No, it was, but it was like a live, it was about from, like just this size, and it was so cool. Awesome. I gotta remember where it was so I could just take a picture and send it to you.
It's quite common, to find museums that have that sort of thing. But I don't know if you remember, a few years ago I did a video called Why I Hate Japanese TV.
I remember that.
I had the diorama.
That was a few years ago?
Yeah, it's depressing. 3 years. And in that I had the diorama, and I kind of want to take that diorama, copy that, blow it up, that as the next set. Because I don't have anything that's warm and cosy Japanese. This is like a cold ramen shop, so I can even extend the street a little bit. That could be fun.
Yeah.
You can look at the measurements, but obviously it's quite expensive to move it because it's going to be dismantled, shipped, rebuilt,
rewired, re-glued down.
There's still things I need to look at, like the details. Look at this thing. Who made this? How'd they do it? That's quite sharp. Oh.
I think they found it on the hidden beach and undug it.
Stuff. How did they make that?
I mean, this is like a studio level from a movie production company.
It's so fucking cool. But I feel like my one dream I had of producing a short film or TV show or anything, that hasn't happened yet. And
but with more opportunities for collaborations and doing things,
maybe
our podcast could be here.
Yeah, exactly. So maybe lots of good things are going to happen, I think. And the studio I'm looking at is twice the floor space of this one.
Including this stuff?
Including the whole thing.
My God!
Well, you can fucking roll around in it all day long.
I could stream from one corner of it.
You've moved really close to it.
Yeah, I know. I moved very far away. I didn't know that this information would have been great 8 months ago when I bought the place.
Well,
yeah, but nobody knew what they were doing 8 months ago except for me.
But everybody knew they wouldn't be going that far.
Yeah, I know.
They would be going out there. But anyway.
I think I'm closer to your studio now than I will be when you move to Tokyo.
But anyway, yeah, it's exciting.
It is very exciting.
First, there's a lot of big hurdles to get through before we get to the fun bit. So,
The fun bit is yakitori.
Or is it tapas?
Or is it tapas? I think...
There's only one way to find out. We need to put it to a vote.
I think they're going to choose yakitori, but let's see.
They're both like visually alright. I think it's because I've had yakitori a fair bit, but then you can. I never get bored of yakitori. So
No, it's juicy and on a stick and delicious.
Yakitori chicken or
tsukune.
tapasy.
Do you guys want tapas with risotto and some other fun stuff, or do you want yakitori? Vote.
Oh wait, here's a preview of Natsuki the movie.
Oh, let's see. Where are we going to watch it at? Where do I see it?
Just on my phone.
Oh, okay.
Don't have my laptop with me.
Watch closely.
So, we're working on an opening to the new Journey Across Japan. A few guys might remember. We've got some really nice photos today, actually, of you sitting on the beach. Look at that. There he is.
Look at that.
Foraging for shit.
Look at that. Look, go back one to that. It looks like I was like,
have a hoedown.
Yep.
Oh. Did you see what I posted to Instagram?
No, was it of me?
Follow me on Instagram.
Follow me on Instagram, Chris Abroad. Am I rolling around in the? I didn't know you. I had to pull up my jeans, my jeggings.
I can't believe you went there. So, what a cool place.
That's awesome.
Sugoi.
Well done. Suge.
Natsuki. Oh yeah, here's the tunnel that you guys might not have seen.
Is that on Instagram too, or no?
No, not yet.
Okay. Oh my God, is that my forehead?
It's pretty scary.
What's wrong with my hair? Is it just...
So as you can see, the tunnel's just earth, guys. There's no concrete or anything.
I'm more...
Why I was sort of scared to go in.
I'm more scared of the picture you took.
I'm more scared as well.
Yeah, well, that's just aging, I guess.
So, yeah, at the start of Journey Across Japan, we like to have a little sketch where I ring Natsuki using this phone here. And I'm like, Natsuki, do you want to go on Journey Across Japan to blah, blah, blah?
Hokkaido or something.
And he's like, yeah, let's fucking go. Last one, he had the Yakuza fight.
Mm-hmm.
This one, he's trying to assassinate someone. Here's some...
Here is a sneak peek.
How close do we go? I'm quite close, I imagine.
Yeah, I think this should be good. That's so...
Happy birthday, Mjoltarosa. Happy birthday. Go fuck yourself. Sayonara, Mjoltaro.
I love that shot there.
That's so sick.
But
isn't that awesome?
Do you see the bit where he shoots Ryotaro?
Oh yes. Well, did he shoot at?
Well, doesn't go entirely according to plan. It's my friend Ellen. I just videoed Ellen the other day and it froze.
Ellen!
Poor Ellen.
That's okay, they didn't see it. Okay.
Yeah, so Ryotaro and Natsuki.
What the fuck, dude?
He missed.
He missed because I rang Natsuki and he's like, oh.
Oh, so that's what's going to be.
Exactly.
Yeah, I love. The acting's good.
They are pretty good at acting. I'll give them that. Like the fight with them, with the lightsabers in the last series was really good. They did an amazing job.
Like Yotaro actually did a really good job reacting there. What the fuck?
He did look a bit smiley. But
well, he was
just about.
Yeah, he pulled it off enough for a 6 second.
I showered him in a bucket of ice.
That's what that was?
It was ice.
Oh.
Because we couldn't do real glass.
No, I thought it was candy glass or something.
No, so I got some ice and smashed it up. And it looks perfectly
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
It looks like glass, especially when you put the sound effects in and sort of do it so fast, right?
That's going to be a sick...
But what you find with sketches, short films, whatever, it's always the acting and the performance that's the most important thing, right?
Do you think so?
Shit acting.
Yeah, I mean, it ruins everything up.
Yeah, I watched this website, this YouTube channel called Omeletto, and it's just a short film channel. And the ones that are good and the ones that are bad, it's always the acting. So you've got to have the right.
And sometimes that leads into having a tight script and something good that's well written. You know, you have...
I think if you had a shit script and a good actor, it'd still work. But if you had an amazing script and a crap actor... It
doesn't matter, you can't, yeah.
Like Glenn Ross, if it was me, I'd be like, the second prize is a set of steak knives.
Actually, you'd be surprised. Mamet's belief is that actors are going to ruin anything. So that's what he thinks. And so he writes it so specifically so that it's like actor-proofing it.
Interesting. That's really interesting.
Because...
But I couldn't...
No, but
I'm from Mitch and Murray.
Yeah.
I come from downtown.
I'm on a mission of mercy.
Second prize is a set of steak knives.
Look at you. You come in here.
Third prize is you're fired.
That'd be great. I think we should do that. Let's do that scene again. Fuck you. That's my name. That's so bad if he said it like that.
That's why, yeah, get a good actor.
Yeah.
I was approached by this film company last year, and they had this script for quite a dramatic film, right? And they're like, oh, we think you'd be great for it. And I was like, it was really difficult. And I was like, A, you only want me because I'm an influencer, and it's good for marketing. B, I have no acting credentials. C, even if I did, you need a really good actor for this, because it involved a lot of like really good performance. And I don't even know if you could do it.
I could easily do it.
His arrogance blinds us all.
No, I would struggle. I've been out of the game for a while. I would need practice.
Out of the game.
Acting's one of those things. It's the good thing about acting, though, is the more life experiences you get, the better you are as an actor.
Yeah.
Try playing a dad when you're in college.
That's maybe why Natsuki and Rotro are so good.
Then they hate each other. And that was an easy role to participate in.
Oh yeah, I think Natsuki probably does want to shoot me.
Yeah, so that was an easy, and he was pissed off that he missed. That's another big thing, is casting correctly. You don't want to put the wrong guy in the wrong character.
That's true. But I'll tell you what, one thing I learned about the studio most is lighting. Is everything.
I do too. I want to get one of your indoor lights.
I mean, I bought you half your bloody lights. You're going to steal some more?
Yep. What I didn't tell you is I'm just folding down this giant Aperture 120 D2 to carry with me back. That's what I don't know. These are great.
This is the 120D.
Yeah, I know. I was just joking. This thing
This is the one you would need if you had a good studio.
Well,
This is what you've got, isn't it?
This thing would be half my studio. Look at it.
Very soft lighting, and the reason it's soft, lighting.
Is this going to be
how the
bright?
sausage gets made? No. Oh god. I'm done this in a while. Christ. So it's already diffused, so you have the light, right? And then you... We'll walk past the Actory place.
We'll show them what they could have chosen. Okay, now we're back.
More just because
Tapas wins. And Tapas won the vote.
We'll have to order everything right off the bat. So
Yeah. Risotto. Check.
They're pretty good at that. But...
Risotto and a highball and some cool like mozzarella with the tomatoes.
Yeah.
Easy.
Count me in. I've always wanted to go in this place, but I can't tell if it's good or not.
That's why you got to go in and try.
It's very busy. Jesus.
If it looks busy, that means it's usually good.
Or it's by the station, and everyone goes.
Ah, that's true too.
Yeah,
What's up,
restaurants
Clevey?
are way busier now, though. Like, Japan definitely feels like it's back to normal.
Oh, yes.
Which is a good thing.
Yeah. I remember I was talking to some people, they were like, I couldn't believe it. They were kind of disappointed, like, oh, well, now the temples will be full. Good. Bring people back. It ain't your country. Share the damn thing. I know that logistically for like filming things, it can be harder, but when we filmed the Asakusa bit, it was jammed. I don't think it detracted from the, yeah. I'm sad that in the UK, when I went there for 2 weeks, I didn't try 2 things on my... I got like, of the 25 things on my list that I wanted to do, I did 23 of them. Well, 22. I missed the Tesco's meal deal proper.
I think you missed nothing there except a waste of time.
Well, they were all sold out that night because it was like the day after.
It was the will of God. God didn't want you to try something so shite as a Tesco meal deal.
Maybe number 2 is also in that list. Weatherspoons.
I mean,
I wanted to go to a proper spoons.
it's pretty shite.
Okay, and the third one was fish and chips.
I mean, I did tell you like 5 times this is your chance to have fish and chips. You're like, I'm gonna have the pasta or the
No, I never did that. We had
on our last day.
No, we couldn't. They sold out.
In a nice little pub.
No, they sold out.
In Rye.
No, it was in Sandwich.
A sandwich. I was like fish and chips, and you had a cheeseburger.
They were sold out. Remember?
Yeah, I had chips. I had
No,
fish and chips.
no, you didn't. You had a burger. Scampi, that's what it was. They were sold out. I remember it vividly. And you were like, we tried to go to a place in Whitstable, and they were like, every single fish and chips place was closed that day. Oh, they're doing a TikTok. That's cool. I should look at them. We're live streaming. They're doing TikTok. We're both creators here.
The worst kind. TikTok and Twitch. YouTube, my friend.
Who knows? Now we just got in a TikTok video, perhaps, where.
Yeah, they're like doing the dance.
Yeah, they were
like,
doing something.
Look at TikTok.
I had to say it loud just so that they knew.
Oh, we're walking past size area now. Tempted.
And Mossburger. Oh my god, what a combination of shit.
Face cosmetics store to do now. It's amazing, right? In the same building, you can have a Mossburger, a size area, and a face clinic.
Do they work on
I'll
foreheads?
get my plastic surgery, then I'll go and have a sloppy carbonara.
Oh dear, what a... That's like the worst... If they had a dentist office there, it'd be the perfect, awful place. It's because you've been on a live stream for 5 or 6 hours.
I'm going to go to the gym tonight, but...
You should. Just go punch that thing a few more times.
Yeah, he did good. I was impressed by it.
I remember the basics, not much more than that. I liked kickboxing, or I like boxing more, but Mods, he told me, your hand speed's too slow in your boxing shit. You telegraph your right hook. You'll never mean nothing unless you give up the women and the wine. And I was like, okay, sure. They give you weak legs. That's what he told him in Rocky. All right.
I guess we haven't really eaten that much today.
We had 2 sticks of food.
Two very expensive sticks of cow.
Yeah, we had the most expensive cow tongue in Japan and the nicest looking dango I've ever seen.
I mean, the dango was good. That was lunch.
That was lunch. I will say, when you do live streaming like this, it feels like time just goes by so much. Yeah. That you forget to like even eat. Like yesterday,
you have to sort of keep talking and doing things.
Yep.
Even when you're standing at a road, you have to be like, "Wow."
There's no breaks.
This train don't stop for anyone. The train
No.
gets to each story.
Yep. Except for at night, where I give over the entire thing. Don't want to fuck with it. I was also told maybe that on Twitch guidelines, you're not actually allowed to completely leave it unattended for an extended period of time, like 8 hours. Maybe because if something could happen to me and there's no one there to, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's true. So I accidentally followed the rules.
So the Yakitori restaurant is the one where 500,000 people are standing in front of.
Oh, is that right there? That up there? Jesus.
What the hell's going on there? Must be the end of a party. This is a really cool little alleyway though.
Yeah. I've walked here a couple times. Wow, that's a cool place. Ah, I would definitely go to that spot. They just got the cool.
Food's a bit
Just a drink. I meant.
the worst sushi restaurant.
Not going there.
This place. This is where you could have gone, viewers.
Ah, I never eaten here with you. Yes, I have.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a good place. That's good.
The next place is busy.
Didn't you get a reservation?
Oh, it could be wrong.
You couldn't be bothered? It said it was available.
And right up here is my favourite restaurant that got burnt down.
Where's that? That place is cool too.
It is.
There's a ton of great. Oh.
This used to be my favourite 80s bar.
Now it's 80 piles of rubble.
Yeah, the whole building was like 5 stories. It's gone.
Whose fault was it? Do they know?
No, I think a restaurant. It was one of the restaurants in the building. Fucked up or something.
Well, that's a real piece of. That's shit. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a real shame. And funnily enough, that street used to have my favourite Italian restaurant, and then that shut down.
I remember this
Full of
place.
bitter memories.
Yeah. You shouldn't. The yakitori place will be gone before you know it.
I'll go back there. We'll probably go back in a minute. It'll be gone.
Those hooligans outside were looking pretty.
We've got the cigars all over there.
Yeah. Well, that's sad.
Yeah. So never take anything for granted.
Never take
This
it.
used to be a really crap Irish pub.
Don't remember that.
Now it's gone. So that's good.
Now it's Omatsu. I don't even know what that is.
Well, it's got beer on tap. That's cool. They had beer on tap at the table.
Oh.
So you can just pour beer whenever you want.
That seems like a dangerous idea to introduce to people.
I mean, yeah, it wasn't designed with the peak Premier teas.
Well, we're in Japan though. That's like the
They'd be like, "Simasen, you've drank all the fucking beer."
you took. Why did you move tables when the tap is empty? You can't change.
Simasen, American. No, drank too much.
Yeah, and they're like, it's 2 p.m. I'm like, what?
Drank the beer.
Ah, this is it. I remember.
I want to put the camera down. Maybe not the big voice.
I'll use the quiet voice. Thank you. Okay. Probably the table, I guess. Come on. Okay. Oh yeah. I was gonna. Hi Shinbe. Hi Shin. Do you want to say hello? Oh. You're a Ike man. Konnichiwa. He's so cool. So. No more. See you.
Hi.
Hi. How are you?
Good. How about you?
I'm great. Thank you.
You've come here for travel?
Well.
I live here.
And I'm here for fun. But I live in Tokyo, yeah.
Oh, you're from Tokyo?
Yeah.
Ah, you live in Sendai, right?
Yeah.
Okay, nice. Well, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Okay, so this is a drink menu
thank you.
and the recommendations here.
Cool.
Like today's latte is orange. Yeah. And this is all alcohol, the other side is non-alcohol.
Great.
I see.
And this is for wine. We have a glass wine and the bottle wine.
Okay.
And these are all from this company. Yeah. So
Nice.
you can definitely check it out. And also the food menu. These are the recommendation. And some tapas. So you can enjoy.
Well, thank you very much, Vicky. Appreciate that. I just saw your name. That's okay though. It's on her name tag. That's how you learn.
He knows all the names.
Know all the names. I couldn't see his though. He moved too fast. He's shifty. That's what we could get last time. Virgin Rossini. I'll ask. Oh, there's a coffee tonic. That'll get you to work out.
Original lemonade. There, you have a look.
I'm gonna have her osusume or his.
I will just order lots of stuff.
As long as there's the mozzarella and the risotto and a charcuterie.
I'm so hungry. Yeah, I'll just. All right.
All right, you got it.
Trust me, old boy.
No, I do, mate. Oh, this backpack is so...
Energy levels non-existent.
Is that you? How are you so tired?
Just driven around all day and found a hidden beach.
And you also got splashed by the rocks.
Splashed by the sea. Smashed the camera.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just order a shit ton. Do you know what you want to drink, mate?
I'm gonna ask whoever the bartender or the person is their recommendation. It'll be facing towards you. The star of the hour. You love the questions. Okay. We'll put it right at your head.
Kiwi lemonade.
Okay. Kelvin, what's your osusume on this kind of seasonal fruit cocktails?
Oh, of course, I will recommend for you the smoothie.
This one right here?
Yeah.
I'll have that one, please.
Oh, really?
Yes, it's your osusume, sure.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you.
And can we order some food as well?
Oh, yes.
Ready?
Yep.
Can we get the ham?
Yeah.
L size?
L size, yes.
The Iberico pork and shiitake.
Yes, sir.
2 of those.
Yeah. 2 plates.
Yeah. Herb mushroom?
Yeah, mushroom.
Yes, please. French fries.
And a French fry.
S size?
The small one.
Yes, please. The risotto?
Risotto.
That's the one, yeah.
For the red one.
Yeah.
And do you have like a mozzarella tomato nantoka? I forgot the name. Nope, that's okay.
But we have changed for the melon today.
Melon?
Yeah.
No, that's
If
okay.
you want, I will request with the kitchen for change the burrata cheese and tomato for you.
Well, what do you think? Or do we have enough?
I think we can order more. Oh, these are really good. It's chicken wings. You like these?
Okay.
Yeah, maybe can we get some chicken wings?
Okay, chicken wings.
Regular.
The regular. Okay.
How many do you get?
The 10 pieces.
Oh, cool. Yeah. That's good.
Okay.
Awesome. Thanks, man.
I wonder if, you think it'd be alright if I just move my chair up there?
Why?
So I can talk to you?
No.
Okay.
The people don't want that.
It's like an interview. It's like
I really need this job.
Well, I have a few questions for you.
The subathon, I want to work for.
You've done a great job so far, but what would you say is your greatest strength as an asset to our company?
Good tasting food. I love Royal Host. Peak size area.
Well, that's going to be a big problem. How about as a weakness as far as your character? Is there anything that you feel you need to improve upon?
Why improve perfection?
Okay, you're hired. Yay! You start tonight. Why improve upon perfection?
Go on then, sit round here.
Yeah, you didn't...
Cozy with Pete from Mitsu. How wide is it?
It's actually, that's good because my back was hitting their table. It kind of hurt.
Sure.
There we go.
It's time for Premier 2.
Alright, there's a Uniqlo? Oh, that's being constructed, I feel. So, we ordered, I think, way too much food. That's what I feel.
Yeah.
There's no way we're going to be able to eat all that.
I will.
Okay. 2 handsome men signed me up for this stream to perform for us, Chris. He is performing. He's been performing all day. 2 EK men's. Yep, that's the ones. They call us sweet and sour. What would be our... That's not going to be what our nickname would be. The laughable men. That's like, yeah. Affable and laughable. Sweet and salty. That's what it is. Sweet and salty. That's it. When you get a moment, check your Discordian, mate. Oh boy. Let's take a look. Struggling with... That's amazing. Let's go. Use the overlay to Your advantage. Look at this, retro, you know retro designs. What do you think about this little design he popped out as a t-shirt? I survived Premier 2 Subathons. That's
cool.
pretty cool, right? Did you survive it?
I
Not yet.
think I'm gonna die. Chris is looking great. Is that sarcasm?
That was a paid comment. That was a super chat. That was from
Genius.
Charlotte. Wait a minute. Crisps and Chips is pretty good duo name. That's a good one. When was the last time you took Yuki for a candlelight dinner, Pete? We went to a nice yakiniku candlelight dinner in Nakameguro called like the Beef Kitchen. I know that the name doesn't sound quite romantic, but it was very high quality. It was really good.
What's this?
They were asking when did I take Yuki out to a nice candlelight dinner, and I took her out recently. And we also went to this place that she drove to see like an illumination. We didn't drive; we took a train. It was way out in the middle of nowhere, and she really wanted to go to a British themed hotel that had a restaurant there, and it was called a Wellies, and it was really fucking good.
Where? Show me.
I don't know. There's only got to be one place called Wellies.
Wellies?
That's what you call your rain boots, right?
Yeah.
It was called Wellies. And the host was this British dude. It was quite far. It was like near, I don't know.
Wellies.
And it was, the whole hotel was themed around England. And then they had this kitchen that they had like authentic stuff.
Wait, where was this again?
Alright, I'll find it.
Was it near Tokyo? Hotel Wellies?
Yeah, it's the one. It's not near Tokyo. It's near some strange place that we took a long way to get there.
What the fuck? It looks nothing like the UK. Although, to be fair, that does look like a British fryer.
There you go. Well,
how was the breakfast?
Well, we had a dinner and it was amazing. It was like a 4 or 5 course thing, and the chef there was outstanding.
Was he British?
No. Well, they had to fire the British guy. It was an Australian chef who was toured around the world for a long time, and so but he was very good. Wellies.
There you go.
Wellies.
Yeah.
So Yuki there.
When was this?
During the illumination.
When was that?
Nah, Yuki and I. Who knows? I'll find the picture.
When was the illumination?
Let's find out. I remember I took a really pretty photo of Yuki, and she took a gorgeous photo of me. Nagakura. Karuizawa?
Oh, Karuizawa is really nice. And trendy.
And look at this picture she took of me, and you tell me
How's
that
your
that's
stream
not
so far?
a great shot.
Wow. Look, show the viewers that. Who's got the best flower photo though, guys? Let's put it to a vote. Who is the best flower photo? Because I've got my own. I love you, know.
Might be a biased crowd.
Nah. Right, get your flower nonsense back on screen. Right.
Get my flower nonsense.
Show the viewers. So here's Pete. Here's me.
It's close.
It's easy.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Easy one.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you so much.
I think Chris barely edged, beat me out.
I definitely
Kampai.
Chris, Pete, Chris. Sorry, Chris. Cheers. Oh. There we go. Look at that. Tasty Parma ham.
Yeah, and you can. Yeah, they can probably see it. There you go, mate.
Thank you very much. What a great way to celebrate the Subathon.
A plate of ham.
Oh, so good.
So this is a
drizzled in oil.
Oh, it's drizzled in oil. Is that what it is?
Amazing.
Wow. That's very good and light, not heavy.
Hell yeah. What was the highlight of today?
I would say for me,
devouring this ham. This ham didn't last long.
I would say the Hidden Beach.
The hidden beach.
Yeah, I love
Not
that.
the tunnel of death.
Nah, they didn't get to see that. But I'm trying. You know, the hidden beach had that other hidden death trap that we went to first, where we could fall and die.
Oh, that was pretty. Hidden death trap.
It was like cracked.
The key word today is hidden. Hidden fucking tunnel. Hidden beach. Hidden death trap.
Missing the train was not my favorite part. But I liked
How'd
that.
you miss it?
Well,
Pete was 2 hours late today, guys.
No.
Typical bloody Americans.
I'm angry.
They're late, they're angry, they break everything.
It was just bad luck. I got there with like 20 minutes to spare, and these 5 people at the Shinkansen machines could not fucking figure out how to use it. And so they sat there and waited, and the line to buy a ticket was even longer. So I was like, oh my god. And there was one machine available, and I went and used it, and it said, you know, which seat do you want? And I was like, okay. And I was like, this thing's not letting me use cash. And he goes, oh, that one broke. It only takes a fully charged IC card.
Oh, shit.
I said, okay. So I ran to the IC charge machine, put $200 on my IC card, ran back to that, and then some of the bosses on it saying, why won't this take money? And I was like, and then those 5 people, I just watched as the hands ticked down, and then the train has departed, and then all 5 of them left immediately. And they're like, oh, well, we go.
How long did you miss it by?
Well, I mean, they left that station 4 minutes after the train left. And
So
they were there.
how long did that make you late by?
40 minutes?
Wow, it's not that bad then. You were just mainly late because you left late.
Wow.
Now it's all coming out.
We failed the hack quest. You can actually turn off the quest log unless there's a second optional quest you'd like to throw in.
Sure fun.
I think he's just cosplaying as each other. We're just trying to both have long hair.
Today.
Wow, that was a fun night though, was it? Or day?
It was a
What was your
fun
favorite day? Or part?
Today was my favourite day.
Was it being...
Oh, ketchup.
Was it when I was shushed by the travelers going mid-story of New Zealand?
That was pretty funny.
Was it...
oh, these are really good. Oh. Garlic butter.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. I think this time tomorrow I'll be tuning in to watch you and Connor.
You could also
bowling.
join.
No.
You're done?
I'll be with Joey the Anime Man. I haven't seen him in a while, so...
He can join. Anyone can join.
Yeah, he doesn't like you.
I don't
Not
blame
the journey
him.
across Japan.
Why? What did I do wrong?
Everything. I'll ask him. Maybe he'll want to see you.
I thought we were good friends. Not that I would blame
Where
him.
will you be? Shinjuku?
Well, three places I can think. If we... Okay, so we could start in Shinjuku because they have a lot of bars, star clubs there. You've got, like, all these places. And I don't think I've ever got to take anybody to Star Club like Connor and you. I met you there, never mind. And then...
What better way to celebrate than reliving the day we met?
Mm-hmm. And then there's like Nakameguro Gakuge. But I think it'll be in Shinjuku. Maybe do bowling or batting cages or something silly. Then go drink and celebrate and talk and hang out and just be degenerates. Then I can shift to Premier 1 or something like that. Nobody has to follow me there, but like that's still relatively close to Shinjuku-ish.
Will Connor go to Premier 1?
He might, who knows, we'll see where the night takes us, but...
He's a busy man. Playing those crap games.
I know. I think we're going to finish these delicious fries before the ketchup.
Yep.
I didn't know they had the garlic on them. It's very good.
So good. There's this. Habanero sauce. Try this. This is actually quite good.
I love that. I've had it a million times.
How spicy is it?
Let me see which one it is. It's a whole brand.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you so much, man. This is really good.
Oh, thank you, sir. Did you enjoy it, huh?
Yeah, everything's great. Thank you.
You make the shrimp right now?
What's that?
The shrimp.
Yeah. Right there.
How about You go to around Japan and show for the people?
We did. We went to Matsushima Bay. We went to Tokyo many times. So it's been very, very exciting.
Yeah. Stream's quite
But the
popular.
best part was Kelvin. This is a really good drink.
What a flatterer.
There you go, mate. It's all right.
Such flattery. Nice guy.
He's really friendly. That was not a sniper. That was
I think
a.
I spoke to him before last time I came. I think he's from Malaysia.
Oh, really?
Really cool guy. Really cool guy.
I like him. He's very friendly.
But the best part was Kelvin. I love it.
You gotta be able to. If you're good to the waiters, then you'll have good food and good experiences. But yeah, that's the
What do you think is going to be the highlight of this year for Premier 2?
Oh man, probably the cyclothon again.
The one we just did?
Yeah.
That's a highlight?
Yeah,
No.
It is. It's very, like, to me it was
some idiots on bikes.
Yeah,
we
but-
can top that. That can be topped. Although we did raise a lot of money for charity, which is kind of good.
Van Gang Jagakan. Hype.
That's why I like it. It's like we get to set aside all
Have
of
you
our
thought about doing any charity stuff?
Yeah,
Premier
there's
2?
one charity I'm interested in. And,
Who?
What's that?
Who?
What do you mean, like me? Like I'm a charity, or
Yeah,
like
what charity?
I was like me, yeah. The ALS Foundation. That's how my uncle died. He was like my dad, and there's no cure, obviously, and it's a horrible disease because it slowly degenerates like your body, your muscles.
It's like motor neuron disease, right?
Is it?
Kind of similar thing.
Okay, so yeah, you kind of lose various parts, and then it slowly. You just become. Your mind's still 100%, yeah. And so.
That'll be a really good charity.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And you'll remember it most from the ice bucket challenge.
Yeah, of course. That'd be a really good charity. Too.
Yeah, and so like of course it's hard when you have like charity streams or charity anything. You want to make sure that it's like you don't want to ask your community to do all these things and then be like, but we're doing it every week or every month or every year. And I want to find something that I'm passionate about. And so I learned about the IDF through the cyclothon. And now I'm really glad to support that.
Yeah,
if it was my own personal thing, it'd be ALS. That's what I would do. Someday.
Not the Abroad Japan Foundation for
the Human Fund
for a happy life.
Happy life, happy wife.
My own special foundation. To getting the whole world addicted to fried chicken.
Maybe the foundation should stop you. Like the anti-Chris Broad Fried Chicken Foundation. What the fuck is this?
Somebody says, show Chris the ALS bucket challenge. I did it with Natsuki. There's a video of us doing it.
Really?
He tipped a fucking bucket over my head. And I tipped a bucket of cold water over Natsuki. He put like a gallon of ice in it, like ice blocks. So he tipped it over my head and I hit ice. Son of a bitch. I think it's still up though, the ALS video on Born Japan. That swept the world.
Like yeah, but I didn't have any sort of. I did it for Facebook friends and family and stuff, you know.
Only thing is, I think a lot of people didn't donate.
They didn't.
They feel like people just did the challenge because it was like cool and funny. But
yeah, but you know that's still cool because
at least it raised awareness.
Like if you say the ice bucket challenge, most people who were around that time know that it's ALS now. Did you throw a chicken at me just because you're against the ice bucket? It did. That was very juicy. It landed on the candle. It's fine. But yeah, it
was good for awareness. Yeah.
That's what I would do someday. But like, yeah, I think the cyclothon was my favorite event. The RV stream was the most, like, I feel like the most impactful for me, being like, oh, I can. This is what we're doing now.
Yeah.
Like, this is crazy. But dude, it's like, it's not even May.
Look at all the things you've done.
That's what's crazy.
Subathons, and cycles, and RVs, and charity, work. Unstoppable.
I think trash taste too.
Oh, thank you. We can take this plate.
Yeah. Highball, Highball, yes.
So it's good. Mushrooms.
Healthy. Caked in oils and batters.
Yeah, healthy. I don't think there's a lot of oil on there, but... Whoa.
Is it good?
Herb butter. Fuck yeah. The food is amazing. I'm so glad we came here instead of yakitori.
Yeah.
I'm sick to death of yakitori. I've had so much this week.
This is really good. I could eat 36 of these instead of those chicken skins.
My God.
These are perfect because you just take one bite and the whole thing comes off in the second one.
Apparently I have a healthy glow. A healthy glow?
Does that mean that I look like a zombie somewhere?
Yeah.
Is that
Good lighting.
Yeah, I mean this place is really good. We sat on the second floor last time. And no, I do not like eating on stream, but I think with IRL you have to accept that it's unavoidable. And
we've really not eaten much today, especially by my standards. A skewer of rice isn't enough.
Yeah, the skewer.
You had a fucking bento though. You did. To be fair,
the shumai bento, it was good. You also had a amino nantoka ion drink. Oh, you had an Iberico sandwich.
When?
Right when I met you. At Starbucks, you had an Iberico.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so you had something. You just forgot about it.
That's worrying. How many times have I done that?
Yeah.
Oh, I've eaten nothing today, except the pork and cheese sandwich
and the
bucket of pork chops. Yeah.
Would you want to do something on the same scale as the RV stream?
Great, thanks so much. Can I get another kiwi lemonade? Yeah, it's really good.
I would say probably not. I think leaving the super duper ideas of like moving the streams forward, I leave to Connor and Ludwig and the big boys.
Why?
The amount of like planning and stuff we had to do for that was immense.
No, easy.
I guess I do have Ian.
Yeah.
Ian's helpful. But I don't know. Let's focus on finishing the subathon first. I still have a day. Guess who just raided? Get the guess. Don't look. Don't look. Nah, it doesn't matter. I'll just tell you. We have a beautiful and excellent raid from Tokidoki Traveler. Hello, Emma. I know. Tokyo Creative's finest. Chocolates, all the fun. Thank you for bringing your lovely viewers here. I hope you have a great stream. I hope you had some good fun. A Toki raid. You're never going to believe this. Chris and I are enjoying a nice snack. That's what we do.
As someone tuning in, it just looks like a gluttonous stream. And not
they have no idea what we went through.
The adventure we've had today. Around the abandoned islands of Sendai.
I think, can I eat this? Is this edible? I'm assuming it is. Yes, please. Thank you. She made a nice looking burger. Well, we went the other way. We could have had burgers. We almost went to the Royal Host, but we opted for the greatest of all tapas.
Still can't believe Ian doesn't like Royal Host. That's a fracture in our friendship that'll be hard to repair.
You'll bond over Brewers Fair or whatever.
More chicken wings.
She likes. I'm gonna grow up. That's what was happening there. I was growing up. No. She likes Royal Host too. I guess maybe I need to go back again. We'll go together when you move to Tokyo. We'll find the finest of the Royal Hosts.
Everyone loves Royal Hosts, except you and Ian.
Yeah.
And Ian was probably being nice.
And
He was like,
dude,
who likes that Royal Host place?
I think I came off too strong, and he just didn't want to talk about it, so he agreed with me politely. That's what it probably was.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, knowing Ian.
Manipulating Ian into having the wrong opinion.
He is having a Artedly event on your birthday.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cheers, man. Thanks. If you want more chicken.
Thank you.
Can we get another chicken wings?
Yeah.
Like a large size.
Yeah, one more.
Yeah, it's really good. Yeah. Oh, maybe I should go to the gym tonight.
You're like King John.
What?
Whatever.
What?
King John?
King John or Kim Jong-un? What the fuck? What?
You thought I said Kim Jong?
I don't know what you're saying.
King John.
So, I don't turn to you now where you like Joseph Stalin.
No.
When you're eating a
I'm
pork
listening
chop.
to other things. No, I mean,
Stalin loved pork chops.
No, you're like King Henry. I would like 20 more wings, another...
Surely King Henry.
A fowl of some sort, and bring me the finest of the goose that you have.
King Henry VIII.
That's the one.
Sort of shit he would have done. After getting his wives beheaded again.
Have that mushroom, mate.
Okay.
That way we can get rid of the thing.
What do you think about King Henry VIII beheading his wives?
Didn't he beheaded 7 of them, right?
No, not all 7.
Okay. I would say more than 1 is excessive.
I think a solid 2 or 3.
I think anybody's eligible for a good old beheading, so I can't rule out 1. I could be beheaded for some horrific
I bet
thing.
Yuki loves you. Best wife ever.
I think she'd want to behead me, so that's what I'm saying. There's everyone, there's always 1. But 3 seems like you have a problem.
Behead. Pretty harsh.
He had how many wives though? 8? 8 wives?
I think 1 died in childbirth. The other one died. I think he's beheaded them all. I don't know.
Good God. But they used to do some crazy shit in England with people like stole a loaf of bread.
Did they?
Yeah, they'd chop off your hands and they would hang, draw, and quarter you.
Bring it back. Oh. Hope I don't regret ordering those chicken wings. What else have we got coming? Risotto. Is that it? Really?
Divorced, beheaded, died, divorced,
Very much.
beheaded,
That's very
survived.
unlike me. Is there anything else you want? The camembert cheese, or the oysters,
it's up to you.
or the lamb?
I won't have oysters or lamb, but I guess it's not up to you.
I mean, that's quite good. The camembert with the chorizo.
Oh, it's a spicy sausage. I like these too. The Iberian pork and shiitake.
Grilled lamb brochette. Brochette. Rocket.
What a great plate. What is this?
Endive.
I don't know what that is.
Indeed. I think maybe that one.
Alright, you've had your eyes on the camembert for a while. You've mentioned it 3 times. It's like Beetlejuice. If you say camembert, 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 I know you want it.
I had a cheese ball the other day. It was like 3 tiny slithers of cheese. And I put a photo of it on Twitter. And you have like my hand here, and the cheese is like minuscule.
Where was
this
at?
Insane. It was actually quite a good restaurant actually. The food had been amazing. And then they were like, and now it is time for the cheese ball. And it came out, and I needed a fucking microscope, an electron microscope to see the fucking cheese.
You know, have you been to the? What the fuck is that? That was their big. If you do that, you have to make the plate look better.
Yeah, I mean, Jesus Christ. It was
I would
like,
behead the chef. So there's a proper beheading.
he was a
right
really
there.
good chef, and it was a fantastic restaurant.
Well, there's
But
your beheading example.
That cheese board was unacceptable. It's not because it's not even because cheese is expensive in Japan. It's because Japanese people can't process cheese very well, so they give them only very small quantities.
Is that true?
Because they're lactose intolerant.
They are?
Yeah, they didn't adapt to drinking milk thousands of years ago, right? So they've got the gut bacteria for it. Education with Dr. Chris. But yeah, so people in Japan aren't able to handle sort of cheese or milk that well. And also, maybe they're just being a cheapskate.
Yeah, they could have. Was it an expensive plate? I've never seen a more luxurious cheese spread than the one we had when we watched Die Hard on Christmas Eve. I don't think we had any other food besides crackers, cheese, and some sausages.
That's all you need.
Yeah, it was a lot. It was great.
That's what you need to live, really, isn't it? Cheese, sausages, and die hard.
Is this Chris Broad hanging out with American Pete in Japan? Quality content, very happy.
My second or third best American friend.
You know, what is the criteria on this list?
You got to buy me a good fucking birthday present in 2 days' time. You got to not steal shit from my studio. I also, he didn't film it on stream, but I caught what it was that he took.
Yeah, you took...
I saw it straight away.
Yeah, well, you're such a bozo for snooping around.
I went into the studio to see if I could work out what item
You didn't even start in the bar area. You went right to the spot that
I looked in and I saw the Game Boy was gone.
Idiot.
And I went, you took the Game Boy, right? And he was like, no, maybe I did. And it was gone.
So wait. You know, the hardest thing about
Game
Chris,
Boy.
what would you... But other than a Game Boy, what do you want for your birthday? You're the hardest man to shop for.
Massage chair. Oh no, an IRL 35.
What's that?
It's a top of the range cinema grade movie camera. I think it costs $80,000. But from the money you've made from this Subathon, I reckon, if you put it all on red, you can almost
afford 3 or 4, 5, 6
you can
times.
afford the handle of the camera. Why fucking cinema camera so much money?
Okay, how about this?
Or you could get me a massage chair.
Link me that one in Amazon.
Excellent. They're pretty expensive.
Link me the ottoman.
The Daiso 100 yen massage chair.
Like attachment that you put on there.
It's just one of those metal spikes that you just sort of sit back on.
Could you try to not pick something, either an $80,000 camera or a Lazy Boy ottoman?
Make me a picture book of all your favourite memories together with me.
Okay, that I can do.
A picture book.
Like a movie?
Of all the great things we've done over the last 12 months, since you quit your job and became a successful Twitch streamer.
Well, as you pointed out earlier...
flip each page and be like, wow, what a great memory that was. The time...
Do they make books that are 3 pages long?
You didn't help me when I lost the chess boxing. Oh, I won, but I lost the chess.
Well, you did win, and I did help you. And in fact, the explicit rules said we could not help you during chess.
I can still fucking hear everything going on.
And then, Nick was shouting things at the... He was like, check, and I was like, we can't. And then he goes, oh, fuck me. And he got all nervous. He's like, you're right, I can only help him. Yeah, he was like, he realized he can only help on the boxing aspect.
That's something you can't buy. I want you to go and make me a photo album of our favourite top moments, and I can look at that when I'm sad.
Do I put the messages attached to it?
Yeah, you take the phone and you write a little bit of text.
When you're sad?
When I'm sad, and you go, oh, that was nice. At the time, Pete didn't order the fish and chips when I told him to at fucking Dover.
Alright, this sounds like a lot of work. Is there anything financially I can buy you that would make you feel equally
I'm fucked
happy?
either way. It's either, oh, I can't afford that, or oh, I don't have time to make that.
$80,000 camera or Kodak book.
Kodak book.
Is there not a chasm that we can cross somewhere in between the two things?
I don't think there is.
Alright, $80,000 camera it is. So, okay. Buy him a ticket to PremiereCon. He already told me he's not coming.
Also, the lens for the camera is about 40,000.
So you need 120,000
minimum. But we can make Pete the movie.
That's a tragedy?
Yeah.
A horror story?
Stealing toilet roll.
Yeah. So, I was going to ask you this too. I need you someday. This is related to your
what is
birthday.
this?
Here we go.
Fucking Godfather, do me a favour.
I'm not even going to do the voice.
Good.
Can you come to the studio and set up a camera and a mic for a group?
Oh fuck! I thought you needed a camera.
That's alright. You're moving soon. I'll just grab it then. But so that we can have a how do I say it, man? A better shot for guests, and so we don't have to share the Shure mic.
Why can't you do it?
No, I mean I can. I mean, if I get it, but I think your expert touch would be a cool addition.
I don't help people with cameras when they steal my Game Boy. That's
I
just the
should have
principle I
taken the
have.
Kewpie baby. That was the other choice.
I would have noticed that straight away.
I felt like you had a stronger connection.
When Pete was like, "Can I steal something from your studio?" I was like, "Sure." I thought he would steal like a piece of dust or some shitty figurine that I've never noticed. He went for the crown jewels of the Warner Brown studio. He went for the Game Boy.
I had to lift
my
the
beloved
thing.
Game Boy.
Is there a? Does anybody have a clip of the? Yeah, I'm gonna steal a piece of dust and lovingly put it on my shelf. Does anybody have a clip of the theft of the century?
Where did you put the Game Boy?
Don't worry about it.
Stuffed it down his pants and
It's
walked
in my
off.
trousers. Connor already got you a framed Game Boy.
He did.
Just break
Yeah, but
the
that's
glass.
like a message from our enemy because it's like he got me a framed, smashed up Game Boy, which feels like if you fuck with me, this is what will happen.
All right, there's a clip in the Discord. I want you to see my theft of the century, and then you can decide whether or not I think it's under Pete Clips, I would imagine. Now, normally this comes with a. Okay. So let's take a look. Longest theft in history. All right, let's take a look. What you think? All right, hold on a minute.
The longest theft in history.
Wow, my God, this thing takes fucking.
Oh, the lighting looks really good, actually.
It does.
What the fuck?
Why can't you? Oh my God, you can't make this full screen on. Oh, it's because it's Discord. So I gotta copy the clip. You gotta open it in Safari. It's not even me. That's Discord's problem, not mine.
Wish I was cool like you.
All right, let's go.
The lighting looks really cool. It looks like Premiere 2 lighting. Show the viewers. And me.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Amazing. Thank you.
Alright, so look. The Game Boy is dead center. I opened the... You'll never know. It's very hard to extract the piece of equipment. But I stole it. Yeah, there it is. Look at that grip. Stole it like a Lupin the Third.
It looks pretty good, actually.
Yeah, it looks great.
That's pretty cool.
It's a great
Even
theft.
if it was the world's slowest theft.
Still, you have to be careful with all the lasers and defense mechanisms you set up. This is really great, these chicken wings.
Alright.
Lupin the Nerd, not the third. That's good. They're criticizing that we got yakitori essentially instead of getting tacos.
It's basically yakitori, isn't it?
It's not our fault.
Oh, I'm going to be sad to see you go.
Really?
I feel like we're almost friends now. After this day together.
When you said
Are we going to
that,
hang out more when I come to Tokyo?
I certainly hope so.
Bollocks.
I'll
No.
make the trip into Tokyo anytime.
Oh, good.
I was more concerned that you said that I was a slow-acting poison. Like every time we meet, that it's like having your hand stuck in a bear trap. That it's the most excruciating of pains that you've experienced.
Here's when you steal my Game Boy.
What part of that means that you've really felt like you've had a great day and we've made some big strides as
The bit
friends?
where you paid for the highway toll.
When you threw my money on the ground.
I did do that.
That was my favorite moment. When you asked me what
We
was
did drop
my...
your money.
We did not. You did. For the first time in my life, I had exact change, and you chucked it on the ground instead. I had to give you a pound note or whatever.
Oh, let's see if we're good.
God, man, these are so good.
But yeah, if you want to do the Spartan race, the clock is ticking. Do you think you should do it, guys? Should Pete attempt the 20 obstacle 5 kilometre Spartan race?
Don't ask them.
Yeah.
They want to see me fail.
Bully him, peer pressure him to do it.
This is how I
You
lost.
could fucking stream it. That'd be so good. Streaming that.
Yeah.
That'd be like the highlight of the year. And you could do that for charity.
Stream the Spartan race for charity. For the ALS.
Do it. I'll do it. I can organise it today.
If I can't do something, do I have to do burpees?
Yeah.
Okay.
20 burpees. Or 10. 10, I think. First timers can only have to do 10. Everybody says Pete's gonna die.
I mean, yeah. I'm not in shape.
I think you're in more shape than you think. You did that 9 kilometres on the cycle. Granted, it wasn't 850 kilometres, but it was 9 kilometres.
Uphill.
Oh, up a hill, yeah.
While talking and doing impersonations.
Oh, yeah. While shouting like the Godfather for 20 minutes. Or
yep. Oh. When is it May? The end of May?
Yeah.
So I have time to still have 6 weeks to.
Pretty much, yeah. You go over a month.
Wait, it's like this. You're telling me as I have a stack of chicken wings and a highball, and I'm like, so in like 6 weeks I can be healthy? Yeah, that just means that I'm gonna make after today kind of things. Pete, do a boxing match while you're still young, mate. I'll get knocked out.
I think it'd be good fun watching you do it. And you could stream it to the masses. It'll be the highlight of the year. And you feel, at the end of a Spartan race, you feel like a king.
Do you?
Yeah.
Or did you feel like dying?
Well, both. I felt like a king that was dying. It was pretty good. King Henry VIII after the stroke.
I don't know, man. Oh dear. What are we gonna do?
But I kind of want to have those challenges every 2 months, so I'm constantly
in my health frame.
And and motivated to get fit. Not going so well tonight with 25 battered chicken wings, but we're working on it.
Yeah, we're getting there. Chicken has protein. And I didn't really. We moved I closed all my rings today.
Your what?
My rings, my health rings.
Oh wow, what's that?
This is the best part of owning an Apple Watch. You set out how many active calories you want to have, how many minutes of exercise, and I have to stand at least a minute for 12 hours.
Well, now we know what to get me for my birthday.
Now we're talking. That I can do.
I want the Apple Ultra watch.
Do you want the big one?
Apple Ultra.
It's too big, man. I got the small one, and it's a perfect size.
Baby size?
I don't like to have big, fat watches on my hand.
Fair enough. I'll give me that one.
Alright.
But make sure Charlotte hasn't bought me one first, because she might buy one.
Fuck me, okay. So yeah, now I gotta talk to her. So I'll tell her to keep hers. Does she have one?
Yeah, oh yeah.
She does.
I bought her one.
Okay, so
she bought me one at Christmas, and then I said something like, I don't want an Apple Watch, well, no shit. So she took it back. I only found that out the other day, and I was like, God damn it. Of course I wanted the Apple Watch. It's like, who will rid me of this turbulent priest? Like, the king didn't want Thomas Becket killed. He sort of got overheard.
Yeah.
I wanted my fucking Apple Watch.
It's
who will
really,
rid me of this turbulent Apple Watch?
It's actually really helping me stay on my because I need to gamify my health goals. It helps me feel motivated. If I have something to be like,
I agree. Yeah, I feel the same.
Dude, I could do 20 minutes right now. Like
the
that.
Spartan race is the ultimate gamification of fitness. 20 obstacles, each more painful than the last.
You love selling it. Do you think that they know that we have?
It'd be like me, you, Ian. PewDiePie randomly.
Yeah, he's strong though.
He's strong.
He surfs and shit.
He surfs and shit.
Yeah, I'm a little nervous. No, the Ultra's too big.
It's quite big. I do know someone who's got it.
It's like it's huge. I got the Series 8 because it has a fast charger, and I know that I'm gonna forget to fuck it up.
Is that the latest one?
Yeah, and I got Yuki the one that's like, it's the same chipset, but this one has a few more abilities. Namely that it charges a little bit faster.
What other ones are there?
There's the SE, which is the same one, but it's the same.
Cheap rubbish. I want top of the range, most expensive, but slightly small one. Just give me that one.
This one's the best. Look at that. It's just enough. And I turned off the always on display.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
And that's only the Series 8 has that. But I don't,
That'll be a good birthday present.
Ultra or nothing. It's too big, man. It's too big. 20 burpees for every night that he doesn't finish RE4. He'll be ripped in 2 weeks. Yeah, you're right.
You haven't finished Resident Evil?
Fuck no, I'm so slow. And I thought with the Subathon where I'm live for 24 hours a day for 120 hours, I'll finish the game.
I'm disappointed.
I am too.
I'm also disappointed you didn't wait for me.
Dude, I had to have something.
Is it good?
It's very good.
1 to 10?
9.5.
Whoa, fuck.
It's a great game.
Better than Elden Ring?
No. And RE2 is better as well.
No, it's not.
Yes,
no,
it is.
It's not.
Yes, it is.
Nonsense.
It's better.
Why? No, because of nostalgia.
No, I mean the remake, the one that we played together.
Why?
Better environment, better enemies, and better pacing.
The Resident Evil 4 set in Spain.
Yeah, but it never ends. It's so long. I think that you'll like...
I remember when I played the original, I was shocked at how long the game was.
Yeah, it's very long.
You got the village.
Yes.
Then you got the castle.
Yep.
Then you have like some weird island.
Yeah, it's like a military island.
Yeah.
I'd forgotten that. I was like, what the fuck am I doing
It's just
here?
like fucking endless, yeah.
So, I think that you will enjoy the first third of Resident Evil 4. And that's just enough for like a long day of gaming and snacks and stuff like that.
It's the best bit as well, the village.
Yeah, I think so.
The castle.
I like the castle.
Have you fought those regenerating things?
That's near the last third.
Fought them there.
Yeah, they're horrible.
Fucking terrifying.
Yeah, I forgot about those guys completely.
Scary.
And I hate the bugs too.
Yeah.
The bugs and the regenerators. But yeah, I think I totally disagree with this guy. I like calling out the people I disagree with. That probably hurts my channel in the long run. He says RE2 is a horror movie, RE4 is an action movie, Alien versus Die Hard, you can't compare. Actually, you can compare. I just did.
You can compare.
You can compare.
It's like Alien and Aliens. Aliens a horror movie, Aliens
is the action. Same franchise, that's the
I need
better.
to rewatch Aliens.
Aliens is great.
Which is better?
Well, I mean, I prefer Aliens. But Alien is really, really great.
Yeah.
They're both really good. But, you can definitely compare them. But, they're the same franchise. Alright, fuck me, he got me. Guys, do I have to commit Sudoku now? I'm sorry, Pete. Dude, it's all good. But, they're both, I said it was a 9.5. That's like a really great score.
You said 9.5, but you also said it's rubbish and it's boring. It's
I said that RE2 is better.
Nah.
RE2 Remake was like a 10 out of 10 for me. I played through that game like 6 or 7 times.
I played it and I got bored in 5 minutes.
Well, that's because you had access to the rocket launcher.
That should make it more fun.
No, it's like when you have all-you-can-eat buffet and you start with sweets. You're just like, you don't want to have the other foods.
I thought we ordered the risotto, but it's not.
I'm gonna ask
coming.
about that.
I can see it over there, but they should have brought it over by now.
You want to ask?
リゾット頼んだんですけど。Happy
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Moika.
Okay.
What if I threw the glass down and said, another? One more celebration.
Wow.
That's amazing.
I love a good birthday celebration in Japan.
Omedetou gozaimasu. Alright, that's okay. I tried my best. Arigatou gozaimasu. Bravo. Happy birthday. That's nice. That's very cool. We got to wish everybody happy birthday. You usually don't do these sort of things, do you?
Me?
Yeah, join in on the pomp and circumstance of enjoying another person's celebrations.
Bah humbug.
Do you watch it and go, no,
People shouldn't be having fun.
In 2 days, I'll never have that feel. Oh my god. Oh, right.
久しぶりですね。
覚えてる？
覚えてます、覚えてます。
わ
ありがとうございます。
最初2回でしたよね。
そうですね。去年3月かな。もう1
年経ちますか？
そうですね。うんうん。
Can you guys see this amazing? Today we're doing a Hajime. Oh, look at this! Look, there are.
ありがとうございます。
4,000 people.
マジっすか?
Yeah, that's a lot.
怖いね。
見て. Oh, she's fine.
Poor woman's trying to do her job, and he's like, 4,000 people are watching you,
everyone's
dude.
saying hi.
She's cool. If she's the one I remember, she has an obsession with Mark Strong, the actor. The British actor Mark Strong. She loves him. I don't know. If it is her, if I remember. I don't want to bring it up though in case it's someone else and be like, do you love Mark Strong? You must remember him. He's in the film.
Was he in the train one with Brad Pitt?
No. He's in
Kingsman.
Yeah, Kingsman.
Never seen it.
He's in Shazam. No?
Never seen it.
Fucking hell. He's in the one with Gary Oldman, the spy one.
Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy.
Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy.
Never seen it.
Fucking hell. He's in. Oh, I'll give up at this point. Don't know why I bother.
Well, the point is.
Look at this giant cheese just next to pig. Imagine just like sticking your whole fucking face in, just being like, rah, 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 like a pig's trough.
Here it is. The risotto is just you put your face in there and eat as fast as you can. What's up, Alex? How you doing, boss? Yeah, Alex is back.
Now this is the cheese I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Not like that crappy cheese board. This is the real deal.
So I'm trying to think. There are no real cheese places that we have found, like legitimate, amazing cheese spreads in Japan yet.
We need to start our own cheese business. The Cheesery in Shinjuku.
There's got to be at least one we've never tried.
In London, there's a conveyor belt cheese restaurant.
That's disgusting.
Why is it? That's a genius idea.
The opulence.
Oh, we should go. Imagine that, right? Who wants sushi when you can have a pile of cheese off a conveyor belt? That's amazing. No.
One of the most ghastly.
I will not hear it. I will not hear it.
Jesus Christ.
Says the man that's got a massive pile of cheese just open to the elements. Open to the elements, just sat next to you.
I'm ready for my. I like
and they're going to scoop all that out and stick it on a plate for me.
Yeah, you're right. That sounds terrible. I agree. Not a good business. 80% of Japan is lactose intolerant. Well, I think that we could.
I will be like 80% of the business.
Yeah, that will you own it. That's running.
I'll own it. I will eat from it. I will die from it.
But don't you think? Okay, let's be honest though, right? Like
Jesus Christ. We'll call it Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. What would our logo be? Would it be like you on a cheese little?
It'll be a rat.
A rat.
It'll be a rat.
Am I Chuck E. Cheese? Is that what you're saying now? As I show up in a Chuck E. Cheese with a cigar and
it'll be the Chuck E. Cheese of Japan.
The thing I'm confused about though is like not confused, but like don't you think that it would be if there are shops already in Japan like Mexican restaurants or sandwich places that are very niche. Oh, Iron Mouse could be the. There you go. That's what they said.
There you go.
But like, you have a niche market already. If we're the only Jesus Christ in Japan, I think we'll have enough clientele for at least every night.
I think so.
Yeah, there's not about.
Let's do a Twitch stream.
Oh.
And then you can all come and eat the cheese.
Where will the cheese come from, country-wise? Okay, we're
England
England
and
cheese.
France,
Okay.
Spain. Everywhere. There'll be a cheese from all around the world.
All right.
Probably not much cheese from Japan.
No, not a lot.
They do camembert from Hokkaido. It's all right.
Oh, you ordered the camembert.
No, I forgot. We don't want it though. I think when we fill off the risotto.
Yeah. Did you actually forget?
We did eat like 400 pieces of
chicken skins. Yeah.
Get some more ham though.
That was very good.
You want more ham? Goes well with risotto.
I don't know.
Oh.
I'm thinking.
Go on, do it. Do it for the audience. Want you to get the ham. すいません。
Oh, you're ordering the ham.
これもう一つお願いします。生ハム。あと
small one or big one?
Oh, big one. Yeah. And can I get a
no alcohol?
Yeah, no alcohol. Virgin Rossini. Yeah.
Can I have a Grey Goose espresso martini? Oh, this is a goose.
A Grey Goose.
You know the Grey Goose espresso martini is very nice.
It is good.
I had that in England for the first time. It's great.
Still the
main reason I needed it is
you had everything in England except fish and chips.
And Tesco meal deal.
Excellent. Some things are best missed.
Man, I the main reason I hope it's a nice espresso martini is it gives me a little bit of caffeine to get home.
Well, you just sleep on the train.
But they're going to be looking at me. Is that all right?
Stalkers.
I had a cheeky Nando's. It was awful. Nando's was
while
garbage.
you're on the train and just sit in the bath and watch Succession and maybe tune into your Twitch thing.
The ride home?
I'll watch it. I'll sit in the bath feeling all smug. Be like, haha, Pete's on the train.
Yeah, it's going to be a long night. And how much time do I have before I have to go back? 9:40?
Yeah, we've got about 30 minutes.
Okay.
We can always leave early though. The quicker you're gone, the quicker I can get in that bath.
Yeah, that sounds great for you. And then when I get home, I usually that's the one time during the night where I get to be kind of private. It's the bathtub. I take a bathtub every night.
Sounds pretty sketchy.
It's where else am I going to take the stream? You want to go watch me take? They don't want to be in there.
I think they do.
Oh God, that'd be a nightmare.
I want to see Premier 2 in the bath.
No, what about
but with shorts on?
Of course.
For the love of God.
Shorts and like a t-shirt or something like that. But like, they don't want to be in the bathtub with me.
No,
yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yes,
go
we do.
Go on, guys. Get him to take you in the bath.
No.
He'll be wearing like actual clothes. Don't worry.
No, I'm fine.
It's not a wacky weekend with Connor. Oh yes, I must bathe naked right now.
Is that what he does?
Sometimes I'm like, can you put the towel on? He's like, oh no. God, it's not what God intended. It is though. God wants that. Get the towel.
Wow, what a day.
Jacket.
What was... Wear jeans and a jacket, that'd be better. Pete doesn't like peer pressure or being punished. That's true. I felt like subathons often have goals, like they list them. Like, if we reach this many subs, I'll do this.
This doesn't?
No.
This is a rudderless subathon.
Well, I made enough compelling content that it
oh yeah.
We didn't need the goals were in and of itself
compelling, right?
Exciting.
Is
to
this
be
compelling
a part of.
content? Seeing you just sit in front of a big fucking piece of cheese.
Yes.
Look at this.
Well, I bet you if I said we're gonna have a sub goal where I sit in front of a piece of cheese
and lick it.
Here we are. They'd say exciting. But I think what I was going to say was a lot of the goals end up being punishments to the person.
Was I not a goal?
It was. Like, if we make it to day 4, we're going to be joining Chris and Sendai.
Hey.
But I think what I'm trying to say is, like, they'll say, like, if you reach day 4, you have to shave your head on stream.
Oh, it's so good. Do it.
What?
Do it.
Why would that be good? What would you gain from that?
It's time to get a
My
haircut.
misery.
I think you'd look quite cool with shaved head.
You say that now, but I'd look like just an
You should have
idiot.
got Natsuki to shave your hair off.
He ripped it off already.
He did do that. Pretty brutal for a hairdresser. I don't remember how it happened though.
I do. He lost the rap battle as a well, you should check out the videos. And he said his punishment was to roll around in the snow.
I remember that. That was
and
good.
he said, after that, he goes, if I have to be punished, you should too. And I said, why the fuck would I be punished? I didn't lose the rap battle. And he says, your audience wants to see you roll around in the snow, don't you? What do you think they all said? Yes. So I said, no, I'm not gonna do that. So I'll let you throw me into the snow. Like, I'm clothed. Just toss me in there.
I don't remember seeing that.
Because you were doing something else. And,
no, I remember hearing about you. Yeah.
Yeah, and he grabbed my jacket and my back, my belt. And I said, okay, 1, 2, 3, go. And right when I jumped, he moved from my jacket to the top of my hair and never let go. So I moved, and it sounded like a carpet being ripped out of the floor. And I said, what the fuck was it? And he had literally a massive clump in my hair.
Oh, did it hurt?
Do you want me to show you?
Yeah.
No, I'm not, because you're my friend.
What?
A massive chunk of hair just yanked out.
Why
from
did
the
he grab
root.
your fucking hair?
Because he's an idiot.
Why did he grab your hair?
Because he's a moron sometimes. You know Natsuki. They took away our stuff.
He doesn't play by the rules. What stuff?
Our silverware. Our cutlery.
Don't take breaks for.
I'm going to give you... Setting up the table.
Thank you.
Excuse me, now is the risotto.
Oh, nice.
Oh, great.
Making it.
There you go, Pete. Show them Chevron.
Show them the... Kelvin's going to make the risotto.
Cooking with Kelvin. A brand new TV show.
Yeah.
Are you an experienced... Ouch. Are you an experienced chef?
Oh, no, I am the bartender.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why you recommended the nice drink.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Ah, naruhodo.
By the way, I am training for the waiter and hotel management. That's right.
Really?
Yeah. And the major, I love the bartender. Yeah.
Ah, how many years experience do you have?
Oh, for the Japan, in Japan, I have been 5 years.
And before Japan?
5 years.
Before Japan, for the 4 years.
Where was that? Australia?
Yeah,
Sheraton.
Wow, he's a worldly man.
Yeah.
What do you think of Sendai?
Silent.
Silent and quiet.
Yeah, and you can slowly enjoy the time. You know, you can enjoy your life.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Are you a Tokyo man or a Sendai man?
Oh, I'm the maybe the Sendai man.
more quiet.
No, only oil.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
You know, right now I enough my age to enjoy my time and slowly. Because when I was young, I also love Tokyo. I love the noisy place.
Yeah.
With the party and late night. Late night life.
Yeah.
With the club or something like that. But right now, you know,
You're done.
I feel another in the future. That's why I want to another place slowly.
Well, congratulations on your future daughter. Wow, Kelvin's a great guy.
Yes.
Thanks, man.
Really enjoy it.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, man.
See you next time.
All right, there you go. Ladies and gentlemen, Kelvin. I told you he was the best.
What a great guy. See, if this was America, he would get a big tip.
Yes, he would. Yeah, unfortunately, this is Japan where they refuse to tip anybody. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
And this one for non-alcoholic.
Beautiful. Thank you very much.
That is a very fancy drink, isn't it?
So good. It's cheesy risotto. I thought I said risotto. So it's cheese with rice, pepper, oil, beautiful.
So maybe Natsuki did hit his mark and he he gotten rid of the body.
Oh, I need this.
Welcome to my underground lair. That's why I drink my.
You look so sophisticated. So how long are you in Paris for?
Arrive on the 5th and I leave on the 11th
of
July. So it's going to be action-packed.
Who else is going? That I know.
Rob will be there.
Ah, what's she do?
Maybe Ian.
Oh, Ian.
I doubt it.
Poor Ian.
He's going back to home
His grandfather's birthday is on TwitchCon.
Oh, cool.
And his grandfather will be 100 years old.
Whoa.
100. Do you get a special notation from the royal family?
From the king or queen before. Yeah. Should get a letter.
Really?
Saying, well done, you're very old. I don't know what they write. Well done, innit? You was 100 years old. Full ballad.
Yeah, that sounds like Paul. But also,
mate, you're 100 years old today. Congratulations.
99 right now. So yeah.
How old will you live until, do you think?
43. I got 4 more years of left in me, I think.
That's pretty good.
I'm okay. I'm a candle that burns bright, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But extinguishes fast.
No, it's not much brighter than this. 43.
Nah, I'll make it till I'm in my 70s.
Touch wood.
I can see us having some sort of banters about like, no, Aliens was definitely better than Alien. As we're, you know, kicking rocks or sitting on our porch or wherever.
Oh yeah.
Would you like to retire to some place in like Japan, or would you exclusively want to live back in the UK with like a dog or something like that?
It won't be as clear cut as that. Probably spend more time in the UK.
At 70?
I'm really not that bothered about the UK. It's more just because I'm from there and it's just an easy jumping off point, but I'd like to explore more of Europe. But for now, I just want to focus on Japan and being in Tokyo.
I hope that at 70, my dream, or whenever I retire, right? My main dream is that I hope that I live near 2 or 3 of my friends, so that every day...
You don't now, but...
No, I know, I used to be able to almost, then I moved away. I mean like really close, where we would meet at like the porch or whatever and like sit and just talk. Because we got nothing else to do, we have no one else to hang out with.
Where will that be?
And that's what I was wondering. I think it might be the UK.
Wow. You in the UK?
Yeah.
Why that?
Brighton. Right near the beach. Stoke. Huh. No, maybe not Stoke.
Croydon.
Natural one. But yeah, or the Mediterranean.
Why the UK?
I quite enjoyed the pub culture. Now the only thing I would switch it for might be like some sort of Italian or French. I would like to imagine this, right? Like we're retired, right? We wake up in the 9 or something. We go down to the local market, like city center, and we have a croissant and some coffee, and we just sit there and say like, yeah, remember the good old days, or remember last night, or whatever. But now with England, we exchange the croissant and the thing for alcohol, and we're at a pub, and
I'm getting stabbed.
Yeah, that's fine. But like that's the tough one.
Right. Yeah, sounds quite nice.
Yep.
Very idealistic, very idyllic.
Yep.
Sounds good to me. Come to Greece, Pete, says Sensei.
I would love Greece.
England is boring.
No, it's not. This was very good food, wasn't it?
I'm at the point where I'm kind of full. But I'm a greedy bastard, and I'm like, just one more risotto, but I should call it quits there.
Yep.
I really like that ham though. Some recommendations coming in here for where you should go, and I've broken the machine. Uh-oh. Come to Dublin, come to Australia.
Love it, love it.
Go to Tasmania.
Also cool.
Why not stay in Japan for a time? Good question.
Well, I said it's 70. I'm assuming I'm staying in Japan for the next 21 years. That would still put me at 60.
Why 21?
I just meant like until retirement age.
The retirement age is like 67.
Yeah, I know, but I meant like, let's just say...
By then, because Japan's demographically fucked, the retirement age will be about 50.
I'll be the youngest person here.
No, sorry, the retirement age will probably be about 75 by the year 2040 in Japan.
I mean, I'm just trying to think, and it might be Japan, maybe we all live in... But I think Japan lacks a certain... I love the quaintness and the quietness of the pubs. where you could sit down, and izakayas are not that. You know what I mean?
Don't come to Germany. Don't come to Germany. The weather is bad here.
I like Germany though.
I want to go to Germany this year.
Germany's cool.
In Portugal, you have the best of both worlds: alcohol and amazing food.
Well, how about this? Every year I'll move my retirement home to a new place. If all of you will host me, you can sit on my porch and talk to me over the days. Thanks, mate. Gotta get my stupid train. And then fall asleep on the express train to terror.
We host in full.
I would love that.
Are you gonna pay in full?
Could you? Yeah. Could I really couch surf through my 70s? Thank you so much.
I don't think you could couch surf in your 40s, let alone your 70s.
I'm nearly there, mate. I could. I hope this is enough. Let's take a look. I think it's.
Do you put some money towards it?
No, it's fine. They bought it.
A Premier 2 expense?
No, it's just. I think it was just chat being. They've supported me for the past 4 days. The least I could do is treat the guests who are joining me on the channel.
That sounds pretty fair. I like that. Cheers, though. Thank you.
Kanpai.
Wonderful meal.
There we go.
Nearly. I'm fucking 75 years old. I can't even touch a glass.
I think the only thing. I've mentioned this a couple times. The only thing I would trade is if I could do a subathon again someday. I wish I could add 4 more hours to the day so I could just sleep a little more.
How would you do that?
You can't. That's the thing.
So, you actually want to change the fundamental physics of time and space.
Yes.
Yeah. Might be a little bit difficult.
That's the only thing I felt that's held back the content. Like right now, I'm kind of slowly crashing. And it's just like, I wish this was not the case.
Well, we've only got 1 more day.
Yeah, it's only 1 more day. And I think it's going to be great. And I think that we've done a perfect...
And what better way to celebrate my birthday than by giving me all the Subathon earnings as a little thank you.
What would the reasoning behind that be again?
It's my birthday, isn't it?
Wow, you're very...
I think chat says, yes, what a great idea.
Wow, somebody put in 50 euros to... You're so shocked you dropped a lemon. Somebody paid for a large portion of this bill. A lemon.
Thank you for the wedding.
Thank you so much, mate. Thank you, Calvin. And good luck on your being a father.
Yeah.
You'll do great. You'll do great.
Thank you so much.
Take care. Thank you so much. I couldn't hear the thing. Oh, it was from my man Rory. Chemtrail Cat.
Awesome.
Star of your show. Well,
absolutely.
One of the stars.
Get Chris a cake.
I'm getting him an Apple Watch.
50 for Chris. Yeah. Get me an Apple Watch. Make sure Charlotte doesn't buy me one. I reckon she might.
I'll talk to her and say, take it back a second time.
Take it back again. Or you can buy it off her.
I'll buy it off her. She'll up the 10% handler's fee.
Well, yeah, let me know about the Spartan race. I need to know, now, really.
You got
Spartan
it.
Spartan race.
Yeah. I don't know about that.
What? You going to do it?
I don't know yet. Let me think about it when I haven't had 3 alcoholic drinks.
Actually, the ticket's free. I've got a voucher.
Okay. You think that my first introduction to PewDiePie pie should be a sweating,
I think
mess?
you'll be too busy running and doing obstacles to care.
Oh, that's a good point then.
You'll be so into it. Yeah.
And I can live stream it?
I think so.
For charity too? Huh.
That's the bit we need to look into, if you could live stream it. I think it'll be alright though. I will message Nick about it.
Spartan Pete and Miss Nick. We've kind of been unable to catch up just because of
you
schedules.
can catch up with him while running around.
Pete, my wife and I are doing a Spartan race this summer. You can do it. Yeah. Funny you have an analysis of my medical charts. I don't know if that's possible.
Did we pay in full?
Oh yeah, the camera would be messed up in the Spartan race.
Chris, will you be able to do the monkey bars this time and the rope? I could do the rope last time, but the day before I did it fine. But I pulled my left arm muscle because on the first obstacle I nailed it straight away, but the fucking camera wasn't rolling. So I went and did it again, and I failed the second time. I couldn't get over, and I was like, God damn it. And the third attempt, I pulled my arm muscle and swole up, and I just couldn't use my left arm. So when I got to the rope, I just couldn't do it. The monkey bars I couldn't do anyway, with or without a completely
So wait,
workable.
you're trying to sell this to me by saying you had a physical...
Yeah, but I was stupid.
And I'm not?
I mean...
Yeah.
But anyway, again, if you can't do an obstacle, you just do burpees. And I couldn't do 4. I couldn't do the rope. I couldn't do 2 monkey bars, and I couldn't do the javelin because everyone fucks up the javelin. It's really hard.
Like chucking a
javelin. You get a target right, you got to throw at it, and most people miss it, like 90%.
How many throws do you get?
What? 90% of people miss it.
Did Nick hit it?
Yep.
Of course he did.
Bastard.
He's so cool.
I think he did all 20 obstacles.
He's older than me.
But he's a champion.
Also a former
fighter.
K1 fighter.
I mean, he's top of his game.
Yeah, he's pretty sick. I'll let you know soon. All right, guys. So it's getting close to bye-bye time. He's gonna help me buy a ticket at the station.
Go.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Otherwise, we missed the training for. Let's go to the station. On the train.
All right. Thank you. Yep, back to Tokyo right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What does he say right now?
Yep, I gotta do some work, so that's exciting though. Thank you so much. I'm looking forward to coming back to Sendai soon.
I'm also. And I want to learn lift rider.
Ah, sure.
I also want to become a swimmer, you know.
Kelvin, you're already very popular with the community. I think you'll be a big hit.
Oh, really?
Say goodbye, mate.
Yeah, goodbye, guys.
Next time, you have to follow his Twitch channel.
Oh, yeah.
Okay?
Okay.
Good luck,
Thank
buddy.
you so much.
Yep.
4,000.
It's a lot.
They were very nice.
Oh, the swim? The one-time swim. But I think he has to.
No. Kelvin. No.
I
Very loud.
mean, the swimmer is need the family or noise and something like that.
If 4,000 people watch me, 10,000 people will watch you.
No, come on, man.
That's the truth.
Such powerful motivation.
If Hannah time come back and say that we are working together.
Yes, how about that? We'll do it.
I want to have one face for one time on the street.
If I come back to Sendai, you have to do one more time late night drinking with me.
Yeah, of course, sir.
Can you do it?
Yeah, let me know your come to. Can I take your detail or something?
Sure. Let me make sure I don't leave anything behind. I always forget something.
How about Instagram?
Sure. I have to hold on a second. Yeah, can you search?
Yeah, I will search.
All right, let me turn the camera that way.
I was going to do it 4 hours. What, is it a secret what your Instagram is?
No. You're no, but I don't want to show his details. I missed. There's a Q at the beginning.
No, fucking
it's one day. No, it's good. I don't use Instagram so much, so please message me on it.
Oh yeah.
There I am.
No, I just follow you like that.
Okay. Send me a message saying, "Hey, it's Kelvin," please,
Okay,
and then I can add it. All right. Yush.
Okay.
Kelvin.
Okay. Be safe.
He's a great man. All right, Ikoka. Yep. See you. Vicky.
Yeah, that's
right.
right.
Take care.
Thank you.
Yep. See you, buddy.
Yeah, see you next time.
Yeah.
Just be here for me. Be here for me.
I will be here for you, my friend.
Okay.
I'm looking forward to it. Kelvin's the best.
Thank you so much.
See you, buddy.
Yeah, see you. Bye.
What a nice man. I like to make friends wherever I go. Yeah, they're super kind. Plus, the food was good. Can't go wrong with those,
But
too.
all good things must come to an end.
And that's why, yeah, it's gonna be a. I'm gonna
toilet for my gift. Quite interesting to see. Do you remember what toilet it was?
Yes.
Upstairs or down?
It's on the left wing. I don't know what that means, but I know where it's at.
Van Gang
That toilet's
hype.
Not that I'd want it.
No, of course not. It's been in the toilet for 10 hours. Yeah, but I bought it at obviously Tokyo Station, and then I had an issue where I dropped everything in the bathroom where it fell off the shelf that I'd put it on. And I'm always kind of already anxious anyway that did I for sure turn off every piece of equipment that would, be in the bathroom? Because that's what some people get like literally banned forever for. And then the backpack fell and I caught it, but I know, it's a mess. I really like Sendai. So I'm on this side. Where's Parco when I met you today? Yeah, so when you're facing Parco, I came from this side of the station.
Yeah.
I also really like the Sendai Station orange thing.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is. It's a nice look.
Yeah, it's a really very chilled out east to live city, and definitely going to miss it a lot.
You're not moving to like a different country.
Yeah, I know. And with moving comes the opportunities, new adventures. But it's a big deal leaving Tohoku because with it go.
Actually, I gotta be on this side. Actually, how many times since you moved from Morioka have you been back to visit? Never, right? So there you go. Maybe, yeah. So maybe you're right. Maybe there's maybe it's unlikely.
I usually travel somewhere with purpose, like a reason to go, rather than just like going there. General travel.
I see. Well, Sendai's run its course.
Sound like someone's being put down. Well, Mr. Miyagi won't be joining us for the rest of his life.
It's Akagi City. It's gone. It's tired. It's empty. It's a bit beyond what I anticipated. So it's moving on. We'll never hear of it again. Yeah. It's Takagi, not Akagi. Yeah, Akagi's the password, right?
Won't be joining us for the rest of his life.
Poor guy. Joseph Takagi. Husband of four.
Husband of four? Father of four?
Okay. Wait. I don't know what he says. He says like husband. Father of four. Went to Harvard for bachelor's degree and Emory for law. I think he actually ends with and father of. I'm Joseph Takagi.
You've ruined Die Hard.
Yeah, it's a great. I've ruined the movie. Husband of four. That's the. That's a terrible, terrible mistake.
I'll let everyone get in the last train. We're running.
And that was Rickman's first movie.
Is it?
Yep.
Sure.
Yep. It was his theatrical debut. He'd done other stuff.
So he kicked off with a bang. Literally.
See what's that? Okay. Husband of four. Hans Booby. Yeah, I liked Ellis. He's not a very sympathetic character. I wonder what that says about me.
Ellis.
I know, that's what I'm worried about.
You're Ellis from Die Hard in real life.
Great. That's the side. Is that the only Shinkansen side though? Or can you go into it? Okay. Alright, let's see how to do this. This side? I'm Joseph Takagi.
You're going to take it, right?
That's
Not
the one.
Day.
Tokyo Day.
There are no trains available.
That would be...
There's one in 6 minutes, but you would have
I can make it.
You sure?
Yep.
Alright.
6 minutes is enough.
Ordinary seat.
What is a train desk?
Not a clue.
I need I know I need a window seat so that they can... Oh, it's dark. It doesn't matter. What am I doing? The closest to the... Okay.
Now you're going to miss your train. Are you sure you don't want to get a 3 where you've got a gap between you?
Okay.
You've got money?
What? Costs money?
You've got... The train leaves very quickly.
Alright, how much is it? 1. I also have to check the bathroom. I got it. You got 6 minutes. We got 5 minutes. Ain't no way I'll miss this train. There's literally a 0%. Where's the planes go? There they go. Ain't no way.
Mr. Pete won't be joining this train for the rest of the walk.
Okay. Prediction on it. Okay. God damn.
Thank you very much.
Everyone say thank you to Chris. He's been a great host. Thank you very much, Chris. I was saying thank you very much, Chris, for all your hosting today.
Oh, cool, man.
This goes... Wait, did I get the right ticket? Before there was 2 that I had to have.
No.
You sure?
Platform 13.
Okay. Everyone abroad in Japan, subscribe,
Thank you
like.
so much. Goodbye.
Wait, we gotta do that again. Wait. Thank you very much.
What a pleasure. We
see you later, buddy.
Saw an abandoned beach and went to a tunnel and did some shit.
It was amazing, and I have 4 minutes to go catch this train.
Good luck with the rest of your
subathon.
Subathon. Just up that escalator there.
I'll see you tomorrow night when you join us for drinks. Bye, Chris. I gotta go check that bathroom though. I gotta know. 13. Ah, fuck my face. One important thing I wanted to tell you guys. Whew. All right, we are in car. This is car 12. Car 12. Which car are we in? Fuck, car 2? Uh-oh. How much? Okay. Oh boy. Oh, come on. Wait, car 12? I'm just kidding. Okay. I need to breathe. Okay. Oh, Bobby.
Hello, officer. Yes, there's a scary man panting and huffing. Please help.
Guess I'm ready for that Spartan race, Allie. I had so much time. It's late. Oh. See what's that? Oh. Shit. Okay. Oh. Okay. What a day. Thank God I had that espresso martini. we're good.
Alright, we need a few things. Speaker's useless.
Welcome on board the Tohoku Shinkansen. This is the Hayabusa and Komachi-Sutra Express bound for Tokyo with stops at Omiya, Ueno, and Tokyo. All seats on this train are reserved. The ticket for standing is valid for the train and car shown on the ticket. Please do not smoke in this train. If you wish to use a mobile phone, please go to the end sections near the door. Hazardous items are prohibited on trains and in stations. If you notice anything questionable, please notify the conductor or station staff. Furthermore, there are SOS buttons installed near the doors. Please press the button and notify the conductor in case of an emergency. The conductor's rooms are in cars 9 and 12. We wish you a pleasant journey.
Ah, 結構です。どうも。 Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter, and thank you for joining me on an awfully amazing night in Tokyo, Japan. Hope you're all feeling good. Hope you're all feeling loose and limber. Hope you're feeling refreshed and recharged from the exciting experiences that we had today. There was Kelvins, there was risottos, there was hidden beaches, there was dongos, there was Bryces, there was more. And of course, there was the affable one, Mr. Chris Broad himself. How you guys doing? I'm feeling a bit whimsical tonight. Well, that's great. I'm feeling a bit whimsical as well. All right, we're back. What a night! What a great experience that was. Through the collective power of hundreds, if not thousands, of fools, we extended the timer enough to not only see Chris, but to see Mouse and Monkey. Just got out of a job interview, and I advanced to the next stage. Of course you did, mate. Of course you did. How was the train back home? Well, as good as it gets.
Engage! Congrats on the sub goal. Get some rest because tomorrow we pay in full.
Here's the thing, mate. I'm not sure if the VOD's going to exist. It looks like I'm thinking that I gotta talk to Conk about it because my guess is that there is some issue with copyright.
Enjoy time.
Thank you, Mossy Isle Crossing, and of course, thank you, Abertam. But I would like to remind you that the engage.
I tripped and fell on this sub button again. Feel Spardman.
What did Yuki have to say regarding reaching the cap? I don't think Yuki's messaged me more than a dozen times during this subathon, to be honest. She's been busy. I don't think she cares. I mean, I know she's excited, and I think she doesn't fully understand what this means to me in the community, because the Twitch side of things is not really her main interest, but I know that she's proud of me, and I know that she's excited, you know, but I don't think it's like a big thing to her. She will be excited when she sees all the furniture. That's true. It's not that she's not supportive. She is, but I think that this is still kind of outside of her realm of like exactly what all of this means. But what I would like to say is we are going to make a couple of changes to the timer. It's capped. It's capped. This is actually too much. We've gone beyond the realm of possible houring. So, I don't think I'm an influencer. I don't think I'm a content creator. I don't even think I'm a Twitch streamer. I'm Pete. I think we are going to add the capped image, and we are going to replace it with a timer counting down so we know when it's ending instead. I'm just Pete doing my thing, mate. But I've only been home about 62 seconds.
Enjoy time.
Wait a minute, I got Brando over here doing his thing. Coming in here with 5 subs on the day of my friend's Hidden Beach. Kill Sarah, bonus Sarah. Thank you, Brando. I'm a little tired, so I'm gonna do this next time.
Let me grab that now, though, just so there's no confusion. Oh, God, Dark Spriggan, thank you. You're out of your element, Donnie. You're not. You're not out of your element. You're totally in your element. It's just been a really, 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 really wild day, hasn't it? It's been wild. Let me get this thing done really quick. Show in folder. That's so cute.
It's Cap, but I'll continue the sub anyway.
Well, that's very sweet. That is the goddamn cutest thing I've ever seen. That is the goddamn most cute thing I've ever seen. Well done, Hound 3. Ray is a legend.
You think a Cap is gonna stop us?
Nothing stops. Nothing stops. That's hot. That's hot. Thank you, Icarus1. I appreciate it. We will be replacing that timer. The cap has been broken. The timer's done. It's done. So, did you guys enjoy today? Did you guys have fun? I did. Started with a huge stress bomb of me missing the train and having to get another ticket. And I would like to say, again, thank you for buying Chris and I dinner and dongo sticks and parking tickets and taking care of us. Thank you, chat, collectively. It was a lot of fun seeing Chris and saying farewell to the Disney cookies and what was it called? Fuck, my brain's fried. And the coffee. You guys paid for a lot of stuff. It was nothing, really. Iberico that he forgot about. Thank you, Kendricks.
Subathon, my dude.
Cheers, mate. I appreciate that. You missed it all? Well, I'll try to get that VOD on YouTube or on Twitch again.
Lurk.
Thanks, mate. I appreciate that. So, yeah, today was wild. We missed the train. We made it just in time. Chris took us on a whirlwind... literally a whirlwind trip where we ended up in the middle of Matsushima Bay and a lot of suburban areas around Matsushima.
Enjoy time.
We have spaceships! Spaceships! That's a great name.
Yes, and the transit gang got to see Pete cracking up on the train without being allowed to laugh out loud.
Okay, let me get to that in a minute. Because we'll go in order. I fell asleep, also with the lo-fi a little bit, hanging out. When we arrived, we went through Matsushima, we went to the hidden beach, we went to, like, this cool everything.
Pete, did you know you're nominated for the Trash Taste Awards?
I did not know that. What is that? I know that they have a yearly award. Was I nominated for Biggest Forehead? Thank you, Hannah Habanero. Was it best guest? Well, holy shit. That would be, to even be nominated is an absolute honor. That is so sick. That is amazing. That is amazing. Where do we vote? I have no idea. I just sat down. Wow.
Enjoy time.
Thank you, Demon. Thank you, Kim. Chemtrail Cat, 1 and 5 equals 1 plus 1 plus 2 plus 1. No, 1 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1. 6.
Enjoy time.
Well, that's very humbling. And I know I say that word a lot, but it is. It is very humbling. If I could be really quick, though, let me finish this side thought before I get too many things in my head at once. I just can't think if it's all happening at once. Okay, calm down. So, we went through all of Matsushima Bay. We went to a hidden beach. We had a cool moment where we wrote thank you in the sand. That was cool. And then the thing, my favorite moment of today, though, my favorite moment, and it's not even close, was the first time in my life where I had perfect change for something. I had perfect change for something, and I said, "Is our coins all right?" And Chris said, "Yes, if I must." Lord Chris can't be bothered with the clinking and the clacking, and he dropped it out the window. That is beyond funny to me. And then he ended up taking the rest of the money anyway. So he dropped it out the window at the middle of a expressway. Hold on, Pepper Depper. Ask me that question in 5.5 minutes, mate. And then we went to dinner where we met Kelvin and Vicky. And they were super good food, super cool vibes. We went to the studio. I stole a Game Boy. It was, all in all, just a fantastic experience. And then we left very quickly. We went back and I came here. And then I had not seen, and I think that thief clip that we went back and did, after I just taken it the first time, when I went back and stole the Game Boy proper with Tenchu music, I don't know how it looked, but it felt kind of funny. It looked like a cool framing. I don't know if that's how it played out on camera, but I liked it. Your room looks great. Thank you, Blake. I appreciate that, man. It's all in the Discord. If you guys are not a member of the Discord, you're missing out. That's on you, not on me. I did get a toy plane. It's in my bag somewhere. I did get it. I did get that. And we also got to have the legend himself, Retro Design. Matt came back with an absolutely f***ing sick couple of shirts. He knows. I don't understand how he does it. It's like he looks into my mind without me saying anything, and he knows exactly what kind of aesthetic I think would look the coolest before I knew that looks the coolest. Do you guys have a friend like that where you're like, "What's up, Em? How you doing?" Emma, legend as well. I see you in there. It's like you see something from someone you respect artistically, and it blows your mind that that's not even something you considered. But it's like, wow, this is insane. I mean, look at this thing. Pete, does the stream will be getting a VOD or a YouTube video? I missed some of the actions. I don't know. Today was the first time where the VOD was unpublished. I'm guessing that maybe Mike used a little bit too much, or maybe it was Nathan spamming some goddamn DMCA shit constantly. I don't know what happened. It's forced unpublished on Twitch. I don't know. I'll try. It'll definitely probably be on the VOD's channel. It'll definitely probably be there. Nathan takes the blame. But it's come to my attention that we have just an absolute ridiculously sick shirt. This is... I don't know why it's modeled on a zombie right now. I don't know if this is just the picture that I got. But it's a cool shirt. Look at that shirt. Look at that shirt. I survived the Premier 2 Subathon. I survived the Premier 2 Subathon. I think it's a zombie attacker, not a zombie.
Enjoy time.
Pic of me in the shirt. Looks cool. If that's you, you're awesome. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. And there's another couple of things coming as well tonight that Nathan's going to drop during the last Sleep Gang. And then, my God, on the way home, I'm a long sleeve gang all the way through and through long sleeve gang. I had no idea. I had no idea the kinds of memes and jokes and stuff that Notorious Monster's been doing during the IRL streams. No idea. And when Nathan found out through that he had control of it, he went I fucking lost it. Those memes are so good. They're so funny. And they're so clever. It's like some of my favorite clips are when chat gets to do like an alert redemption that times it perfectly. But when Mike or Monster has control of the board, or Nathan, he has the ultimate timing. He can do whatever he wants, and it's always funny.
Super time needs to be a permanent fixture of the stream.
Let's just see if we can make it through till the end. It's like having someone with perfect reaction speeds. Hopefully, I've reached out to Notorious Monster. I don't want to look at the folders myself. I like that I don't know. I like that there's something on this channel that's for you guys, and for Monster, and for Nathan, and not for me. I provide what I can, but I also like the idea that this other thing exists to an oblivious, dumb streamer. Pete, 4 more minutes, mate. That's okay if I'm missing out. It's cool though. It's your stuff. I really enjoy that aspect of it. I really do. It is really special. It's awesome. This whole 4 days has been awesome.
Nathan needs to do a sleep stream watch party every time you are offline. Endless servitude.
I don't think Nate would like that. I don't think Nate would like that. I definitely found them funny. What's up, Crumbs? I definitely found it funny. There will be no Resident Evil 4 tonight. I'm tired. And, I'm not tired like, ooh, boo, 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 boo. I'm tired. I'm still catching up. I stole this from Crits. Oh, man. Ugh. Looted, my friends. Yoink. Mate, I was there when he bought the damn thing. We have a history with that. He said it was a gift. I was like, you idiot, I was with you. We bought it at Super Potato together. Okay, we gotta charge all of our toys. Oh. No wonder I couldn't see. I forgot about the contrast knob. Yep, it works. It works. I played it on the train. Actually, you're a knob. Thank you, mate. Wow, it's so cool to have that back, though. Yeah. So, tomorrow, the game is... Well, hold on. What is the plan for tomorrow? All right. Tomorrow... I did steal the Game Boy, yes. Tomorrow, we're going to be waking up and playing video games with Mouse, which is awesome. I guess the main thing I'm still trying to coordinate with her is which game do we want to play? I don't know. I've been trying to figure that out. Like, what can we snag? What would be fun? What would be amazing? And could be Crab Champions. It could be something else. It could be Resident Evil 6. Whatever she wants, I will play. I don't even know what Crab Champions is. I don't even know. I don't know if it's free. I don't know if it's third person, first person. I don't know anything. But I'm ready to jump in full steam ahead. And then tomorrow, after we meet Mouse, we're going to go meet Sea Dog. And I feel bad because I've racked my brain over and over and over again. I cannot, for the life of me, think of something that would be fun for Connor to be a part of. I want to say, like, listen, man, you've been a huge inspiration to me as a person and as a streamer and as, like, a content creator. I just don't know if bowling's it. I'm not doing crane games. That's Connor's thing. I don't want to do crane games. That's his. You know what I mean? And it's like there are things that are his world, and then there's things that we need to make for ourselves.
You could set up a second camera and play Game Boy. Also, that setup could be used to put together the Guga.
Someday, mate. Someday. I wish that they had Top Golf here, but I don't know. It's a tough one. So I'm thinking about it. I'm not going to ask him right now. He's live. He's working. He's doing his thing, man. And I don't think Connor... I think a baseball cage would be cool. You know... But I just don't know how it would be... How it would work on the... how it looks on the camera. The driving range is not going to work. I'm not doing the muscle girl bar. They just did it, mate. Airsoft is his thing, you know, it's tough. But I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. It's tough. It's tough. A cigar bar would be cool. But yeah, it's... all right. Let me tell you what's out. Okay? Here's what's... There's not a retro... We went to a retro video game arcade, yes. All right. Oh, okay. Stop. Breaking news. Breaking news. Here's what we're not doing. We're not doing Airsoft. We're not going to do Mario Karting. We're not going to do a golfing range. We're not going to do crane games. Okay. Those are out. I'm sorry. Those are gone. Now, what we could do is, we're gonna figure it out. I need to think. I need to sleep on it. I need to think about it. So and then there are a couple of places.
Ask Chat.
I think I might ask Chat GPT. The thing that I wanted to do was like go to like 3 or 4 maid cafes that are different in Akihabara, each one, but they're all really strict about video stuff. Okay? They're all really strict about it. They're all really like, cannot do this, you cannot film that, you cannot do that. Then I know that I would like to take him to the Mario bar where I met Chris. That's in Shinjuku. So I know that we could end there. That's a cool place. And I don't think he's been there. Star Bar, yeah. You know, that kind of situation.
The ground quakes.
And then I'm trying to think of like, okay, we've got that. He's been to Premiere 1, yeah. We just got to fill the middle. Probably around 5 or 6. So we're working on it. Bowling would be cool, yeah. But it's stressful. But anyway, it's cool, man. I feel like the thing I've realized that's really disappointing is that the camera, as cool as like you guys, as like archery and golf ranges are, the actual, or like even bowling, any kind of thing where you have a static something and another thing is far away, it is not good for the Sony Action Cam, which is really unfortunate because it removes so much cool shit. You know what I mean? And go-karts is out too. Sorry, mate. Go-karts is out. That's honestly, go-karts around, unless it's like in a go-kart like ring or something. It's like if you're doing go-karts like around Shibuya or Shinjuku, super cringe. Super cringe. To me. All right. And we don't have a ton of time either. That's the other problem, right? Because it's tomorrow. The locals hate it too, yeah. So let's stop taking advice. Let's not discuss it as an open forum right now, because all of your guys' ideas are good, but all of them are great. You guys have great ideas. You know what I mean? You guys do have great ideas, but we're not going to... I don't even think we're meeting him until the early evening, so we can't go and do crazy shit, right? Because it's going to be kind of dark. So it's all right. We're good. All of your guys' shit is good, but I need to think about it. That's all. I just need to think about it. But yes, that's why I don't have the plan for tomorrow. I know I'm going to be playing video games with Mouse, and I know I'm going to at least have a couple of drinks with Connor. The rest of it is all up. It's all just... It ain't easy. That's the tricky thing. So... I'll go skydiving, billiards, batting cage, soccer ball, whatever, all at Maid Cafe at once. Honestly, I would be totally okay with me just saying like, yeah, hey, guess what? You've made it to the end. Thanks, Connor. And we're drinking. We're done. We're done. I just want to get drunk with my friend and talk to you. I don't want to plan any more content. I don't want to do crazy shit. I just want to sit around and go to 4 or 5 different places with you and be silly and stupid. Could do. Now, the other thing. When you do that, I feel like the best part of doing that stuff is it's more fun if you know a place to go, or if you want to show someone like, this place is awesome. This is Road Rash Music. Nice job. So there you go. Besides, no matter what we do, we've already had an amazing run. This game rules, man. I did ask Connor, as a legend as he is, and as a supportive friend as he is, my man hit me back with this. Anything, man. Oh, wait, sorry, it's Connor.
Anything, man. I'm down whatever you want to do or would think works best for you. You've been crushing it.
The guy's so... I mean, that's a good friend. Anything, whatever you want, you've been crushing it. I got your back. It's pretty nice. It's pretty... But see, that's cool, though, man. That's cool that it's like... Even if... My guess is that he's kind of thinking like, damn, I've seen Pete. He's probably at the end of his like energy meter. And if he wants to go do something crazy, I'll be there for him. But if he's just like, hey dude, I just want to have some beers. Can you do a pick me up and carry this thing with me? He'd be like,
yeah, of course. Don't worry about it. You know, you got me with the oxygen treatment. I'll just go ahead and do this for you.
And I was like, thank you, man. That's sick. Thank you. So it's like, that's awesome. That's why he's the GOAT. That's why Chris picked me up today with a bunch of stuff. Hey, Pete, I have a question. My coworker and I are starting a YouTube channel together. I don't think he realizes he has more money than I do, and I am trying to save money to buy streaming gear. What should I do? I think you should be as honest as possible with him and explain your situation. And you need to figure out exactly what you're looking to get out of this and what you're expecting. And if it doesn't work, don't force it. And if communication is the key. I think you being any sort of jealousy or any sort of like, hey, you know, I'm like, you know, you don't want to be like, hey, honey, I'm paying for all the furniture by staying up for 5 days straight and paying for everything. And I love you so much. And how's Kupo? And what do you think of this really cool thing I'm doing? And then she's like, Kupo's nails are long. And I'm so busy too. And then you're like, yeah, I know, but, you know, would be nice to have a little phone call. But I'm fine. You don't, that's, you know, that as a hypothetical situation. You know, then they say like, good luck. You know, as a hypothetical, you don't want that. Hypothetical, of course. Totally hypothetical. Just random.
50 subs? Yeehaw!
Mate, it's capped. I almost spit out I thought Cleveland was on a Discord call. Thank you, mate. Breadcrumbs coming in with like just the absolute mega omega bobega support. Yeehaw. Say when. God damn. Thank you, mate. Thank you. It's free real estate. It's free real estate. Absolute legend. He's been a major supporter of this channel for nearly over a year. Absolute badass. Great guy. Good friend of the channel. So, thank you so much, man. Also, by the way, I see Mew Udon in the channel, who Chris was confused and said, oh yes, I saw Mudon in the channel gifting 50 subs. And I was like, Mudon? He's like, yes, I saw him do it. This boy Mudon, he came in and what a good support. And I was like, mate, I was like, you're thinking of Mew Udon. He's like, no, it's wait, now who? I was like, that's Mew Udon. He's like, so that was fun. Thank you, Crumbs. Thank you so much, mate. But yeah. What a night. What a great streamathon so far. All right. I voted for you in the Trash Taste Awards. Thank you. Thank you so much. I didn't even know there was a nomination for me in Trash Taste. So I'm humbled. I didn't even know this was did this happen today? I had no idea. 6 hours ago? Nice. Thanks, guys. Why is Starbucks such a big hit with younger people? I think Starbucks is a big hit with younger people, and why McDonald's is a big hit with everybody is no matter where you go in the world, your Starbucks is going to taste relatively the same as where you got it. And they have a huge menu that caters to literally anyone of any age. It doesn't matter if it's good coffee or good burgers or bad burgers. Consistency is the key. And there's a social cachet of Starbucks. You know, you go there, it's popular, it's trendy, it's known, it's a known commodity. Whether or not it's good or bad does not matter. It doesn't matter. It's not a judgment on the taste. You asked me a question, you got an answer. That's the truth. That's why. All right, so I prefer Starbucks. Is way better in Japan as well, but I mean, like, in general, you know. I think Pepper left about the acting question. I asked him too long. What is your favorite Metal Gear game? Mine is Metal Gear Solid 2. Sons of Liberty, that final act just blows me away. Mine is Metal Gear Solid. It's the best. It came out at a time on my birthday when I was 13 or 14. And if you don't know, if you were not anywhere from the ages of 10 to 18 when Metal Gear Solid 1 came out, you will never understand just how influential and how absolutely ridiculously epic that game was. I do not think that there's ever going to be a game again that was as revolutionary in that time as that game was when it came out. It was crazy. It was, the creativity in that game was next level insanity. And the hype surrounding it was ridiculous. And it was pretty much a genre starter. It will never ever, there's no thing you can do or make that will match that experience. It's not even my favorite game. It's just that it was everything at the perfect time, at the right moment. It was insane. Such a good game. Not even close. Oblivion and Morrowind are not even close. Not even remotely close. Not even on the same continent. Probably not on the same planet.
Preach Pete. MG's was such an experience.
It is insane. And not only, I mean, like, it's just, that is not a, I'm not saying that they're not good games, right? I'm not saying that Oblivion and Morrowind are not good. I love those games. Oblivion's my favorite. But, like, the lead up, the hype, the magazine articles, unbelievable. Unbelievable, man. And the fact that it had, like, a professional score and a professional cast. And but see, Demon's Souls wasn't popular when it came out. That's the problem. Demon's Souls did create a kind of new genre, but that genre really didn't enter the mainstream until Elden Ring.
Play Neverwinter Nights.
I love Neverwinter Nights. That game's amazing. But yes, I will die on that hill that Metal Gear Solid was the single most transformative game ever made. Also, I'll say very close and nearly right behind it is Final Fantasy VII. In terms of RPGs. That Final Fantasy VII not only opened the door to making RPGs mainstream, it flooded the whole fucking everything. Yes, it did. I'm not saying it's not, like, it's not even my favorite Final Fantasy, but it exposed everyone to what a lot of people already enjoyed. It was awesome. And thank you very much, Hate Machine. So yeah, there you go. It was awesome. The cool thing about growing up through all of these games, and, you know, it's that I got to experience everything. And, you know, Mario 64 had a big impact, too. My favorite Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy Tactics and Final Fantasy VI.
The ground quakes.
Pickup sticks invented gaming for the human race. True. Quake and Half-Life were great. Team Fortress Classic. Half-Life 2. But even then, those games improved upon what Wolfenstein 3D, Heretic, and Doom already did. Right? They didn't completely revolutionize that genre or create a new one or open it to the masses. I think a lot of people have played Doom. I think Doom was like, if you've played Half-Life, you've played Doom. That's what I think. I think GoldenEye did more for FPS than like, or Halo did more for FPSs than like Half-Life did. Shut up, Siri. Halo did more for FPS genres than the other ones. Why? Because Halo was the first time where you had like this kind of LAN experience that was available to everybody. You know what I mean? It had 16 players, 4, 8, 12, 16. Yeah, when GoldenEye and Perfect Dark set the stage, and then Halo opened the floodgates. Man, when Halo came out, that's when people who did not like video games suddenly started to play video games. Halo made gaming cool in connection with for consoles, sure, but we're talking about impacting the greater genres, right? PC nerds know what these games already have. They had Team Fortress Classic. We had Quake. We had cool shit. But like Halo opened it up so that when the Xbox was kind of like, oh yeah, this is cool, it opened it up to everybody. And that's what changed everything. It was like jocks, nerds, goths. It was all like we all came together and played Halo. So yeah, there you go. I really love talking about video games. I could talk about this shit all night. I could talk about this shit all night. You forgot how diverse Xbox versus... No, I know how divisive it was.
But CS was the seed of esports.
The Counter-Strike? Sure. That's a really great point. Yeah, absolutely. But I think that there was a whole console war thing that was a big deal. But I felt like what happened with Halo was it was like everybody was fighting. Not in Halo. I'm talking about like we're all arguing. PlayStation's the best, you dumb motherfuckers. How could you say that? Nintendo's been with us since the beginning. And then who the are these weirdos playing Xbox with like Peyton Manning football? You fucking loser. Halo came out. And everybody, it was like the gunfire stopped. Everyone put down their guns and their arguments, and they all agreed that we could play Halo together if we bring 4 TVs together. And I didn't even have an Xbox, but I had an Xbox controller. And then we all played it, and we all enjoyed it. We all argued about it. It made basically, competitive, like this multiplayer online experience kind of into Halo 2. And look, everyone knows that the Xbox 360 was the best console of that tier. It beat the PlayStation 3, and the Wii was cool for its gimmicks, but everyone knows the 360 was the best. It was. The PS3 had like an insane amount of like, blah, 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 we suck at everything. And then finally, it was like caught up at the end. That's not cap. PS4 did win the next gen. Yes, and they win as in like, you know, it's not a heavy American bias. I'm saying that I understand. The Red Ring of Death did suck. I had 2 Xboxes. I totally understand that the Xbox is not popular in Europe and South America and Africa, and that it was a non-issue in Asia. But it was objectively better. It just was. It was just a better, from beginning to end, console experience. Maybe it wasn't popular where you were living. I totally get that. But the PS3 had like so much crazy shit happening. It's not outrageous, it's true. It had a better online service. It had just as good as games, if not better. This is true things. It really is. I don't even like Microsoft. I don't even like it. I bought a PlayStation. I've had every console I've ever had. PSN was free, but it was also shitty. PSN was shit. Everybody who played PSN was bad. Every connector was shit. Nobody played those games online. They were empty. They were dead. It was so shitty. What do you... Anyway. That's the... And I love my PlayStation 3. My PlayStation 3 was a special edition Ni no Kuni one with the little tidy guy on there. You know, I loved it. It was a cool system. PS4 was the undeniably best system last gen. No one's arguing that. It was awesome. And PS2 was undeniably the best before that, although some people really say, you know, they like the GameCube. That's a tough one. That's a tough one, because I know that the GameCube, at least in its defense, had an insane amount of unique titles that were unique to its system. But, you know. Anyway. At least, but people are like, I've seen it before. Somebody goes like, if you get like at a PS2 GameCube argument, they will be like,
Wind Waker, end of discussion.
Wind Waker, end of discussion. And have you played Eternal Darkness? It's incredible. It combines horror and psychological thrillingness to the likes of which have not been repeated. And the Mario games are undeniably excellent. Does the PlayStation 2's Jak and Daxter compare at all? It does not. And Resident Evil Remake 0 and 4 all debuted on the GameCube. It was a very, very good system. Okay. All right. The Twin Snakes too.
GameCube had some classics, but so many game drafts.
Yeah, that was the big problem, wasn't it? And everyone kind of wanted it to be another N64, but the 4-player port thing never really did anything.
My lawyer will be in contact for appropriate personification.
You know, I feel like the N64 brought in couch co-op to like this mega experience. And then, unfortunately, we all went online with our games or started doing LANs. And the GameCube came out and was like, but we have a handle. And you're like, hey, I don't really want to play Gauntlet Legends anymore. I want to play 16-player co-op. And they're like, but you can take it to your friends.
Excuse me. Dynasty Warriors 3 was not on GameCube.
I know.
The voice of El Cantareda Peter is in that game.
I know.
Therefore, PS2 was better.
I agree. I'm a PS2 guy. And then they'd be like, they'd be like, hey, but did you think about Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles? You can connect your Game Boy and have 4 people, and it's okay because you have 4 different screens, and one guy can carry the chalice, and it's so much fun. And you're like, yeah, that's not really... I'm not really into that either. This game kind of sucks. I don't like it.
Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster just released on PS4 and 5.
I don't really like the Pixel Remaster series because I'm a piece of shit. And also they were like, hey, wait. You also can connect a Wave Bird. It's a wireless controller, so no more cords. And you're like, yeah, it's cool and all, but like...
You're all wrong. The Dreamcast was the best console.
I don't really mind the cords right now. We just kind of wrapped them up.
I just got gifted a sub, so thanks to that guy for that.
And I don't know what to tell you, man. The cool Bluetooth, but it uses batteries really fast. I'm sorry, man. This just isn't working. And then as they're walking away, they're like, but wait! We have Super Smash Bros. Melee! And we have other 4-player games. It's fun! And you're like, Okay. I feel like you guys get so... Listen, I love the GameCube. I had a GameCube. I'm just telling you that this is what happened. I do not have a console bias. I love video games. But I'm also able to, be honest about it. Power Stone was sick. Dreamcast was sick. Dreamcast had Phantasy Star Online. It had that sick Rumble boxing game. It's got just it had Project Seaman, had Power Stone, Street Fighter 3. It had all the great arcade titles. Soul Calibur, Shenmue. Yeah, Ready to Rumble, that's the one. So yeah. Skies of Arcadia.
Lasting shame, a friend of mine thought USB charge cable on the PS3 was a wired controller and played for a good while sat 3 feet from the TV. Dreamcast was great if you sail with black flags. Otherwise you rub your thumb raw from Hadoukens on that awful D-pad.
Yeah, that D-pad was so bad. And I loved the little Dreamcast, the little VMU, the little PDA, personal digital assistant. Do you guys remember that I don't know if it ever came out, but there was a PDA for the PlayStation that had a Final Fantasy VIII connection.
Flame Wars circa 2004.
Yeah, I know, man. Well, I wasn't on age. No, I was all about the
Van Gang Gigakad. Hype.
Nice.
Xbox also lost after the 360 cores exclusives came to PC while PS kept doing several bangers.
Yeah, that's true. Near the end, the PS3 started to make up some pretty good ground with its, unique titles and stuff. But I think for like that console generation, which was what, 7 years? 8? 360 was killing it for like 6. And it brought in HD to everybody. It was sick. Close to a decade. Anyway, sorry I got sidetracked on video game debates. I love the Subathon. It's been awesome. I've had a great time. Why are my followers going down? I just got a Very vitriolic email. You stupid son of a...
Video games are life. Video games are love.
I'll burn down your garage and pee on the ashes. I'm just kidding. I'm just...
Be great watching. Keep it up to the end. What did you take from Chris?
A Game Boy. Yeah, and I'm in every word of it. Okay. Remember, guys, I like the GameCube. Resident Evil Remake was the first real remake. It was awesome. You know? I also like hearing the Engage. That was another hill I'll die on. That, to the severe detriment of the channel, I played Chained Echoes from beginning until the very end. It took me forever to play through that game. Yokogiri! I forgot about that. And I had the critical. That was fun. And we heard that sound of that Engage about 7,000 times. Good times. Good times. I really enjoyed that. Hold on one second. I gotta change something.
Built my first PC in 1995 and never looked back. I'm a complete console noob. How about that SNES? It's still the current console, right?
Yes, it's very good. I also love PC gaming. Somebody asked me what's my favorite MMO of all time. For me, it's the easiest answer ever. I don't think we count Diablo 2 as a MMO. Even though it's like it's not massively multiplayer. But it's a multiplayer. It's not any of those.
Tibia.
No. This is the easiest question. It's absolutely simple. It's not an MMO. It's an adventure action game. I don't think it's an MMO either, but I've heard people try to argue it. My favorite MMO ever by far, and it's not even close. Dark Age of Camelot's like number 3. It's Final Fantasy XI. It's Final Fantasy XI. Perfect. All the bad things too. Including the bad parts. It's 11. I love that game. It's such a cool game. And I've never played an MMO that required more people to work together from across the world than I did in Final Fantasy XI. 14's a lot more... It is deeply flawed. 11's deeply flawed. But which jobs did you play in 11? I was a samurai, I had a warrior, I had a ranger, I had a paladin, and I had a dragoon leveled up. And I had a beastmaster. I was getting there. It was a deeply flawed game, but 14 is very linear comparatively. But the amount of unknown knowledge in that game that Final Fantasy XI presented you with, that you had to sort out and figure out and become knowledgeable, easily takes the cake. I have friends from that game that I still talk to today, and I've never really ever met somebody in other games like that, but it's great. Anyway. Yeah, 11 was a great MMO. I need to change the Van Gang Jigakid hype sound for t-shirts.
Come on, I got plenty for everybody.
That's the new one. That's the new one. Let me test it.
Come on, I got plenty for everybody.
Okay. When will your next subathon be? Never. What?
What? We're not even done with this one. What? The next one? Oh my god. Oh god. When will your next one be? I don't know. Let's finish this one. Let's finish this one. And then let's have a kind of I forgot the word for it. We used to do this in theater. Post-mortem. Let's have a post-mortem down the road and look back on this experience and discuss it and see if it's something as a community we'd ever be interested in doing again. Let's do that. Let's talk about the pros. Let's talk about the cons later. A retrospective also works. Also, let's finish this one. Let's finish this one. Hey, is there a bottle opener on that shelf behind you? We can use it to uncap this subathon. I don't know why I didn't let you say that, but... Oh, here it comes.
Hey,
here's some money.
Oh, you
different.
Are awesome. Can't wait for the game recommendation. The Legend of Dragoon.
I love Legend of Dragoon. Dart's cool as hell. Sorry about that, guys. All right. Sorry about that. Wait a minute. Pete is moving. I've moved. It's here. This is the new place. This is the new place. I'm not gonna live stream in perpetuity. Absolutely not. You crazies. Yeah, what a fun night though. So tomorrow, games with Mouse. And then, I wonder why all the alerts don't work anymore, like Toasty and Kampai. Have you showered yet? No. Looks like a garage? No, it doesn't. No one's garage looks like this. Literally no one's garage looks like this. No one's garage. No, it doesn't. No one has wood paneling on their back wall. Who the fuck would put a bunch of toys next to their car? Unless you live in Malibu.
I had confidence at the start that you would make it all the way for this subathon, but it still makes me incredibly happy and proud of this community to see all this support come out for you.
That's the key. That's the key. I did not think it would do this, but I do agree with you about the support part. That I agree with. I did not anticipate this. And we gotta fix the timer. Because technically, this baby ends in exactly about 15 hours. We somehow had an extra 5 hours on there, which is not official. Ugh. We got 15 hours. Pete's Quest is so fun. I'll miss it. Now, wait a minute. Now, the Pete's Quest is going to be a regular part of the channel. About 3 times a month, I would like to do Pete's Quest. That's the added DLC. That's a permanent fixture to the channel. This was the trial. And I feel like It's a permanent fixture. Like during the week, I want to do my gaming streams and talking streams and doing this stuff here. And then once a week on the weekends, when most people can access the stream, we'll do a Pete's Quest. Right?
I feel like you didn't believe in us believing in
Come
you.
on. I got plenty for everybody.
Thank you, Guerra. And first of all, it's not that I didn't believe in you. I didn't believe in myself. It was self-doubt and self-sabotage, not any indictment on the community. There's a very big difference. Gonna walk the dog, Pete? Shit, I was about to leave. Okay. It was self-sabotage, invasive thoughts. This song is called... what's this?
Missed some quests. Are you gonna go back and 100% like a real gamer?
I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not. Here, let me restart the song for you. Thank you, Death Broker. I appreciate that, mate.
One day you'll be hiring Uncle Ian to plan Pete's Quest across Japan.
You're right. You're right. You're right. It's coming soon. Quest had a time limit. And thank you. I appreciate that, Ali Lynn. I appreciate that. But I think that Pete Quest is the one thing that I was looking for all these years, or this year doing IRL stuff. That's what I was missing. I wanted that to be my stamp on IRL. What's the reason I want to go out and do things in Japan that's different from like Rob or Alex or Nomadic Gaijin? That was what I was looking for. And we found it, and it works, and I enjoy it, and we laugh, and it's cool, and it's fun, and it gets me excited to go to new places, even Tabata. And I think if we take out the element where I can just turn on the stream and start Pete's Quest, and then into the stream at the place, and then go home without having to worry about this other stuff. It'll be great. It'll be great.
If you ever doubt yourself, just look to chat to continue to support whatever decision you make. We got you.
I appreciate that, man. And, I do appreciate that. Thank you, mate. Really, thank you. On another note, hi, Pete. When did you start growing your hair out? And would you cut it short again? Goodbye, Premier 2. Hello, Pete's Quest. I started growing my hair out about 18 months ago or 2 years ago when I decided, you know what? I want to go full-time as a streamer, and I'm not cutting my hair again. There was I mean, it still looks like shit, but there was a very weird growth to that, at school especially. It's probably time to cut it soon, though. It's probably time to cut it soon. All right, Rami, good luck. But I like keeping it longer. It's fun. It's exciting. I like it. It's cool to me, damn it. I think what's going to happen is you could get Conk to cut it. I'm thinking about it. I think the only issue is it's getting a bit too high.
So hard.
I do think so. It's once we get it up here, I need to get it trimmed a little bit, yeah. But once if it goes a little further, it's time to pack it in.
The hair and beard making you look like Tom Cruise in The Last Samurai. You just need red armor.
Thanks, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. There you go. All right. All right. What time is it? Oh, shit.
Nah, just rock the skullet.
All right. Sure. I am tired, Chairless. I am tired. It's about time for bed. I think we put in a ridiculous amount.
Come on. I got plenty for everybody.
Subathon survival. Congratulations. Time for me. What time am I getting up tomorrow? I'm thinking around 10. 10 or 10:30 or 11. I woke up early today. No shit, Norma Cruz. That's the one. All right.
Engage!
One more day. One more day tomorrow. One more day of power and fun and mouse and monkey. I'm gonna definitely say dawn of the last day. Yep. Mouse and monkey. You can't finish any better than that. I'm gonna go take a shower and a bath. You'll get to see that sexy wet hair Pete when he gets back. All right, Rezier, have a good one, buddy. There's tomorrow, mate. Tomorrow's the last day. Tomorrow's the last day, dude.
Are you revealing a tuber model with Mouse and Bobby?
I kind of wish I was. I kind of wish I was. But, no. Nope. Just gonna hang out with my friends. How am I feeling after 5 days? I think I said it yesterday. All of the emotions I have from the subathon, everything's exceeding my expectations. More fun than I thought I would have. More support than I thought I would have. More exhaustion than I thought I would have. More incredible moments than I thought I would have. No matter what it was, it's exceeded it. It's been great. It's been great. It's been amazing. I need to shave again. The run for dude, I just want to know. When I ran for that train, how fast was I moving? I had 3 drinks in me. I felt like I was flying.
50 subs? Yeehaw!
Yo! Yeehaw! Guga bread coming in hot. Unbelievable, man. I get... Thank you, mate. Thank you, dude. The timer did go up because it's not going down yet. I'm just trying to bring it back down. You legend. I get nervous on those cars. I didn't know you could go through them because they disconnect from like each other. Like there's 2 different trains and I didn't want to fuck it up and I was nervous. And Shinkansens make me uncomfortable because it's like really professional and stuff. I was just... All right. Hi, Pete. I'm going good, Dassy. All right. I got nervous. Doesn't matter. I sprinted. I did not almost shove a dude. I never touch people. I never touch people. They got in my way. You'll think of me. I was zooming. All right. I think the VOD got DMCA'd today, yeah. I think the VOD got DMCA'd today. Yeah. Should be on the YouTube though eventually. I think it was music, Alex. I think it was one of Mike's jokes. I think it was one of Mike's jokes. What?
Here's the check.
What sound does a Shinkansen make? Choo choo? Can we get another train?
I'm sorry, mate. They're on these. I think they're on these timers. Hey, one more thing. Your Kansas City Royals beat my Mets in the World Series in 2015. I'm still hurt by that series. I'm really sorry, man. That World Series was the greatest moment of my life in sports history. Nothing will ever be better than that. And I know that heartbreak. You had Matt Harvey, and when we lost to the Giants in Game 7 the year before, brutal. I'm sorry. But the Royals deserved it. It was the last fun baseball team that's been since then. Small ball, defense, hitting, running, great bullpen. It was amazing. That Royals team was great. It was classic baseball. I'm sorry about the Mariners. I love baseball. I love all the teams, not all of them, but if they got to the 6th or 7th inning, that game was over. All right, I'm gonna go start the bathwater. I said I'm gonna go start the bathwater, Siri. All right. Shut up. To sell. Let's play some kick-ass music to start the bath music. I don't know what that is yet. Bath music. I know that this is Alex music.
Hey Siri, play Despacito.
Nice joke. I like that. This is Alex shopping music. This is from the Wii shopping channel. Do I have a bath song? It's a bit hardcore. It's a bit too strong. I am working on a P.O. box coming soon. No, but close. I think for the bath, we have to go with Eternal Champions, but this one. This is a very start the bath now. Start the bath water. Yeah. That's the bath song.
Glad your journey home went well. Hope you have a good bath and night's sleep.
All right, I'm gonna go take my bath. God, this song is so sick. Where is Nath? I think he's walking the dog. Crazy stream. You know what? While we're here, let me see if I can figure out that VOD issue. So wait. Let me see if I can publish it without it being. So it's not letting me publish it. It's saying, like, I'll say publish please, and it says, like, do you want to publish this? And I say yes, and it doesn't do anything. What's Crazy Train? But I thought that they still let you just muted that. Like portions of this. Oh, right. But I thought it said like portions of this stream will be muted. I don't know. Can you do that on Twitch, Conk? Or just YouTube? Okay. Legends. That's why Conk cuts it. Got it. Cool. All right. See you guys soon.
How can we scan the bugs? Guidance, do your scientific bug scanning. Beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, pop. He's the best in the business.
See you guys soon, okay? I'm gonna go take that bath. Talk to you guys in a minute.
I sense one tracker on the bottom